Come on in, everybody. We are live. Oh, come on in, everybody. We are live. Hey, guys, we are live. Come on in. Yes, it is awfully late, but we are live. I just wanted to address a few things. So, yep, I've gone live. So, what is, I know, I think D is live. Brown Skin Lady might be live. I don't know who else is live. But at this point, I just gonna say what I have to say. And hey EJ, EJ's here. The Surge is here. It is what it is here. Kodak Black is here. Yo, it's Mike was here. I'm sure everybody was here earlier. Vince was here. Blizzy, Black Edits. uh, yeah, Black Edits is here. K Morgan is here. You guys, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, man, oh man. Lou is here. Yes, Lou, thank you. Yeah, y'all, I understand. I really do feel the support and everything, but you guys, I just hate to say this stuff. This stuff is just, yeah, I know. Listen, there's a difference, and I'll repeat it again if I have to, and more people come in. I know Damn D is still live, and I know probably Brown's gonna other people are live, and I'll repeat it. And I definitely wanted to talk to Brown Skin Lady too, because I saw her comment in here earlier. And that's going to be for, a couple of other people that made that same comment. But unfortunately, guys, a lot of you guys don't understand that humans can break down. Human Humans can break down. Humans can cry. I cannot believe that somebody would make a live, or so many people would sit there and make that whole live. Okay, I decided to go over there, and I didn't have to. I didn't have to go over there. Yeah, okay. It is what it is. It's posting Black Edits. Black Edits. Black Edits is I'm Black. That's your channel, right, honey? You don't have to go see the live either. Y'all don't have to go see it either. I'll tell you guys, what happened and how it's been turned around and flipped on me and all this stupid crap. Look, Blizzy, I know you guys. This is just. That's why I said I'm not. I don't know what people think. I didn't say I was leaving. I said I'm just falling back from the situation. I'm falling back from the situation because you can't make people believe anything over here. You can say one thing and they'll twist it. What are you doing over here, King Op? Everybody's been looking for you. He said, I'm still here, Barbie. It's just me. I'm beefing with half the sector. You're so crazy. Everybody's been looking for you, OG. They were like, where is he? Where is he? Everybody's been looking for you. But yeah, we've got some problems over here too, OG. And now, all of a sudden, out the blue, Suge has a problem with me. And it's like, I've already addressed the situation. I've already addressed it. I came to the panel. We all had to talk whether they believe me or not, whether they believe the intensity of how I felt. Every freaking thing that I said was ripped to every inch of the millimeter. What is the point then? Why put somebody's name in your title? Why put someone's name in your title and make all these things and say all these things that they did, and then you let them come explain themselves, and you take the whole explanation and you throw it out the window? What kind of content creating is that? That is not being a content creator. That is bringing somebody luring someone into your life by putting their name, their picture up, bringing them in, and then letting them come up on your stage, and then to take every single thing they say and twist it and make it for your good or your understanding. That right there is insanity. That is insanity. You say, oh, you shouldn't have went over there. Oh, you should. No, yes, I should have gone over there. Yes, I should have. And I stand on the fact that I went over there. I stand on it now. Because now I get to see what is really going on with the sector as a whole, and who the people we interact with every day on here, how they really think. Absolutely, he's taking it way too far. I came over there. I told them what I thought. I listened to their side of the story. I listened to what they had. And now all of a sudden I'm fake, and fake cried, and fake this, and she's this, and she's doing this for Kwame. I don't even go to Kwame's uh chat room. Everybody is just reaching for any and everything over here, and it is fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. And then when somebody hits your stage, whether it's content or not, whether they want to explain their side, you still allow that person up there. So why would you take every single thing that they said? It is not one thing I said that they agreed with, that sounded normal to them. Everything. Oh no, this part didn't sound right, and that part didn't sound right. You didn't sound right here, and then you did this, and you didn't cry long enough here, and you were already. And then the craziest crap I've ever heard in my life. Somebody messaged me and said that Sugar's over there now saying that you were laughing about crying on the panel. They twist every single thing around. It is the most backstabbing crap I've ever seen in my life. How in the hell? I did not laugh about me crying. I came to Dee's chat and I told him I hated that I cried on that panel because I am a tough person. And I chuckled. I said, I chuckled just like that. I said, I don't want people to see that side of me. And that's for anybody. That's for anybody. Nobody wants somebody to see that side of them in a what do you call that? A intimate moment or one of their down moments. You think I want to fucking cry on someone's panel? I saw something that was terrible. Whatever it was. Now everybody's saying it's doctored information. Don't listen to Suge. Don't do this. They figured out a way to doctor it. Whatever it is that I saw, it took me. And I cried. So I don't give a crap. I don't give a fuck. If they don't fucking believe, oh, that's fake. And then she cried for this. And she didn't cry. Somebody even said she didn't cry long enough. What the fuck are you talking about? This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. This is the most pettiest, stupidest crap I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh, she was gonna get mad, but you can tell she was holding it in, and I could have said any fucking thing I wanted on the panel, and he could have just threw me off if he wanted to. So why in the fuck I gotta say, oh, my temperature did go up on that panel. I did start to snap a little bit. And once he said it was too loud in his ears and he didn't want to hear it, I toned it back down. I respected that fucking panel. So don't you fucking now take everything that I said over there and try to turn around on me like I'm some crazy fucking monster. This is ridiculous. You can tell that she was angry and really wanted to say something when you were picking her apart about how you could read her body language and read the temperature in her tone and how she was really not taking this serious. Are you fucking crazy? And I don't get on stage often. I know I used to get up here a lot, but now I'm finally getting back up here again. And I just want to tell you, I'm going to school for voice analogy, and I've broken down your voice and realized that you're being untruthful. What the fuck do you think I'm over there for? This is so stupid to me. This is so dumb. I had no problem hitting Suge's panel. I had no problem until the next day when I heard all the stupid analogies and all the stupid crap that they come up with in their minds that I was doing or did not do enough. And then one of them flat out lied and said that I was laughing about crying. You think somebody wants to cry like that? I almost actually just left the stage. But you know what? I'm glad I stayed now. I'm glad I stayed there. And I'm glad that I did what I did now because this is crazy. And it's not my fucking fault. It's not my fucking fault that somebody can't tell the difference and when somebody's being sincere or not. You fucked your mind up out there. You fucked your mind up. out there listening to too much garbage out here in this world. You fucked your mind up. You can't tell when someone's being sincere or not. You fucking can't tell the difference. You can't. Don't blame that shit on me. And then when you don't fucking like the results or how I fucking said what I said on the goddamn stage, now my fucking family's got to be doxxed? Are you fucking crazy? The fuck is going on here? I'm not standing for this shit. I'm not standing for this stupid shit. Now my family's got to be fucking doxxed because you don't agree with the way the conversation on the panel went. Who the fuck do you think you are? What the fuck do you think is going on here? I respected your damn panel. I answered all the fucking questions you wanted me to. This is fucking stupid. You put my face in that title. You put my name in there. I came there. I didn't fucking have to. And then you want to call me a white bitch? You want to talk to me like I'm a dog? I never cussed you out. Never said nothing negative about you. And you want to use because somebody posted the Nevaeh Booker thing in my chat. You found one fucking flaw. You found one fucking flaw. Because one of the mods posted the goddamn link. And now you want to post my fucking family for no reason? That is fucking ridiculous. The stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. This is crazy. And people say you shouldn't have went over there. Fuck that. I can go where the fuck I want to go. I can go to anybody. If you got my fucking name in the title, and if I decide to get up on that motherfucker, I can. Stop this dumb shit. Stop this motherfucking shit. Why'd you go over there? Why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? Get out of my fucking face. Until it's your ass over there, then you can tell me what you would do. But other than that, I make my own decisions on what I fucking do. And then you got the nerve to talk about me like a dog when I respected that whole fucking panel. I didn't go off or do nothing to nobody. They were cussing me out over there. Fucking wrong with you, crazy ass motherfucking shit. And they're gonna call me white and white bitch and just gonna ignore my father. Fuck you. Fuck that stupid shit. Fucking do what you gotta do. Tired of this dumbass shit. Holding people hostage, threatening them. I'm gonna dox. I'm gonna do this. Fuck you. I'm tired of this dumbass shit. I fucking came over there with respect. I didn't have to come over there. I answered all the goddamn questions. I respected your fucking panel. I could tell she was getting ready to get mad. She was holding it in. I can hold it in if I want to respect his panel. I can tell she was getting mad on you picking her apart. And yes, because you're trying to tell me what my fucking emotions are and what my feelings are. Way out of line. You're way out of fucking line. I don't think she cried long enough either. Did you guys notice how the way that she was crying? I don't think she cried enough. You don't fucking know me. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm sick of this stupid shit. Nobody can go to anybody's panels anymore. Nobody can do anything. Nobody can have a clear conversation. Nobody can do fucking shit. And you want me to stay over here in this fucking shit? You're crazy. I don't care if I'm giving them too much energy. They're going to get my fucking energy. You don't talk about doxing my fucking family. If it was your fucking family, you do the same goddamn thing. You don't let nobody hurt your family. You don't let nobody I'm hearing he puts up false stuff about people all the fucking time. I'm hearing that he puts up false stuff about people all the fucking time. So I'm not going to let my family be part of this fucking madness. And I have every fucking right. Get Eric Reed out of here. Fuck you. Go back over there to that stupid shit. I was respecting that man's panel. That man's talking about doxing my family. Get that fucker out of here. You're not going to bring that stupid shit over here. Our minds are fucked up. It's crazy. No, I'm not logging off. Hell no. I'm going to fall back from a situation for a little while, but I'm not fucking logging off. I'm waiting to see if my goddamn family gets doxxed. Don't tell me to log off. I'm waiting to see what they going to put out about my motherfucking family. I'm not going no fucking where. Now I'm going to fall back from a lot of stuff, but I ain't going no motherfucking where. I ain't going no motherfucking where. And no, I saw Brown Skin Lady, I saw your comment. I'm not mad at you or anything, but I wasn't fake crying. What I fucking saw made me cry, whether it was a lie, whether somebody created it, nothing. It don't give somebody the goddamn right to comment on my fucking emotions and then threaten to dox my goddamn family. Fuck you. I'm tired of that stupid shit. And don't you ever come to me with this crazy shit again. Don't you ever tell me what I can and can't fucking do. All of you. You should have went over there. You should have did this. You should have, until it's your fucking family. Then you can come and fucking tell me what the fuck to do. They talking about putting my family up there. And I hear that this man has been lying on people. What is he going to do? Say my brother molested somebody now? Get the fuck out of here. You're not going to fuck with my family like that. This will be a lesson fucking learned. Fuck this shit. You done fucking pissed me off now. Oh, that's that white woman in her. That's her white side. That's a white woman. Wait. Shut up. I'm so sick of it. All this stupid shit over here. And people want you to stay around this shit. You're fucking crazy. All of you. Just stay. Just stay around. It's okay. You can work on. No, not with my fucking family. You're not about to lie on my goddamn family. I promise you that. You're not going to lie on my goddamn family. I promise you that. Listen, the motherfuckers you've been playing with on here, it ain't going to work with me. That ain't going to work for me. So whatever you decide to do, it ain't going to work. I'm going to be right here, and I'm going to be waiting for it. I don't trust nobody on this motherfucker now. I don't trust any fucking body now. Fuck out of here. Everybody should go behind each other back. As soon as I hit the stage, there's people saying shit about me that would never say it in my fucking face. Except for this dumb, stupid Eric Reed motherfucker that's been so fucked up. He doesn't know a real emotion from a bad one. He's the one over there calling me a man when I'm clearly a fucking woman. Fuck you. You stupid motherfucker. Fuck you. Stupid people. I'm tired of this stupid shit. Yeah, get her mad. Get the biracial girl mad so she can say the wrong thing. Yeah, let's play with people's lives. Let's keep her going, y'all. Let's keep it. She'll slip up. It'll come out. Just we keep that pressure on. It'll come out. Fuck you. Stupid shit I've ever fucking heard. I'm taking a fucking 30-second fucking break. Everybody hit the fucking like button. I'm sick of this shit. Every fucking thing I did on that goddamn panel got fucking dissected on top of dissected on top of fucking dissected. It's out of control. And I'm sick of this, and I don't want you guys to see this side of me, but my fucking God. I'm tired of this dumb shit. Then the very next day, now my family got to get doxxed. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. Let it be a goddamn lesson to all of you. Never go to that fucking panel, or your family will get fucking doxxed. This is fucking stupid to me. Tired of this shit. And probably perhaps lied on. From what I'm hearing, I don't know this man that very well. I don't know anything about him. And for the stupid motherfuckers that keep saying she knows, fuck you. I don't know shit about him. Now I know why, because everybody said stay away from him. Stay away from that chat. Stay away from it. Now I fucking know why. So shut the fuck up talking to me with this stupid shit. And evidently, he didn't know anything about me. Evidently. But no. Let's go and say, oh, he knew. He knew about Barbie. He knows how mad she can get. He knows that she's crazy. He knows that if something she starts talking to his family, she's gonna send a cease and desist and get a lawyer. Oh, he knows. So let's just say he knows. I'm not gonna sit up there and say what somebody knows that I don't know if they know. You sound crazy. And then we got people over there. Well, the way that your tone of your voice, you don't even fucking know me. I could tell she was getting so mad when you had her backed in the corner and was really telling her who she is and how her tone. Are you fucking stupid? None of that shit makes sense. Well, look at you now. Look how angry and mad. See, this is what we were talking about. We wanted to see. We knew something was wrong with you. We wanted to see. We knew something was wrong. Fuck you. Right, Keon, this shit is getting out of control. I go hit that man's panel. I'm respected the whole motherfucking time up there. Every time that man said stop or whatever that I could hear personally, because there was people yelling, but every time I heard him say stop, I fucking stopped. I respect everything over there. And now my family's got to get doxxed for my fucking opinion. It's the dumbest, stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Let this be a fucking warning to you all. Anybody that is dealing with that man in that sector over there, you gotta be careful, because they're gonna dox your goddamn family next, and they're gonna lie on your family. It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. And I know it's gonna be like, because nobody in my family's ever been in trouble with the law or done anything with any fucking kids. Oh, well, look how mad you are. Evidently, something must be wrong, because it wouldn't have flared you up like this. It wouldn't have gotten to you like this. Look at me. Shug, you should really look, because, I mean, she was so angry over it. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I don't care how much fucking research you do. None of my family has ever been in trouble with the law or went to jail for anything. No burglaries, no rapes, no arrests, no murders, no nothing. Now then, we do have gang members in our family. Yes. And that's with a lot of families. So what? So what? And I don't give a fuck what you believe. If I cried or didn't cry, I don't give a fuck. No woman wants to sit on a stage and cry like that. Are you guys crazy? You take me for some type of fool? All them women over there, I think it was fake, and she's so fake, and all the fake tears, that lets me know you guys aren't even women. I got shown whatever I got shown, whether it was a lie, the truth, whatever. I saw some crazy accusations. It brought me to my fucking knees, and I cried. So fuck you. Don't you ever judge me. At least you want to be judged. Let you get on that stage one day and watch me judge you. You guys think it's a fucking game, don't you? You guys don't time out, Toby. You think this is a fucking game, don't you? You think it's a fucking game. You're playing with somebody's fucking life. Black, get control of this fucking chat. Black, you are the supermod. Any mods that are acting a fool, get them the fuck out of here. You can delete mods. I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired of the fake shit. I'm tired of the fake support. I go over to that man's chat, and I'm more respectful than any time I've ever been sitting there listening, answering questions. I stayed there almost for an hour, hour and a half. And I got people still typing in the chat, wanting to see something, right? You want to see something? You want to see something, huh? Mm-hmm. Good. Keep working behind the scenes. Put my family up on the screen and see what happens. And that's not a threat. It's not a threat. I don't care what kind of money you're making. I don't care what kind of new job you got. My problems are not your problems. Your issues are not my issues. I came to your panel one time. Don't start stalking me. Are you nuts? One more thing. Do one more thing. You're not going to stalk me. You're not going to go over there and parade my family around and start lying. No, I'm not ignoring him. You know what I do if I ignore him? He's going to keep going and he's going to slander my family. And then one of my family's members is going to eventually see it, and they're going to call another family, and they're going to call another family. So no, I'm not letting it get that far. I'm nipping it off in the bud. And if he wants to be a crazy man and do it, let him do it. Don't ever fucking judge me when I'm in my emotions and when I'm in my fucking feelings. You better keep your fucking thoughts to yourself. You better tell somebody in the back chat. You better tell somebody in the fucking Instagram chat. But I better not fucking see it, or I'll never trust you again. Yeah, I'm okay, mouth open. I'm just real tired of this shit. Calling me a white bitch, and you don't even fucking know me. I never called that man out of his name. We don't even talk about Suge over here. Well, you let somebody post the Nevaeh Booker thing. Listen, somebody asked for the link. I said, one of my mods can grab it. Whoop-de-doo. And now you want to stalk me and take my family and try to lie on them and exploit them and put their records up. You said they're saying now, you said you're going to dox me and all this. It is just the most stupidest, most pettiest crap I've ever heard. So everybody, lesson be learned. Do not do it. Don't do what I did. I'm glad I did what I did. And I don't take back what I did. I'm glad I did that. And I'm glad I'm right here where I am now, talking about this right now. That's what I'm glad about. And I don't take that moment back. Why are you letting trash make you mad? Mouth open, story jump out. He said he's going to dox my family. Before I even hit his stage the other day, he said, yeah, I'm going to start looking into her brothers. I heard something. I'm going to start looking into her brothers. I'm telling you why her brothers. And my brothers never did a damn thing. They own their own businesses. They never did a damn thing. And I still got on that man's panel and talked to him respectfully. I didn't have to fucking do that. But because you don't agree with something I said, and because all the females came up there, I don't believe her, I believe this, I believe that, all of a sudden now let's dox her fucking family? That is the most jealous, stupid crap I've ever heard in my life. Cut the jealousy. Yes, he is, brown-skinned lady, but it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me, and I should not be nailed to the cross for what he fucking did. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm tired of this shit. I said what I said on the panel. After I said what I said I'm backing off. I'm not supporting any fucking thing. So don't come over here telling me anything that I've already said I'm not supporting. So leave me alone. I didn't sit there and say, no, I'm still supporting anyway. No, I'm going to still wait. I'm going to still figure it out. No. Shut up. Stop the crap. Tired of this fucking shit. Listen. Right. I understand, Sweet Pea Diddy. I understand all of you saying calm down, he's sick. But guess what? I'm not going to let him lie on my family. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I wish I could give y'all a different answer. I wish I could say, oh yeah, you guys are right. I mean, something's wrong with him. This is cute. If he puts my family out there, I'll just have to go through it and get over it. If he lies on my brother and say my brother touched an infant child or did this, I'll just, I'll fight through it and I'll let y'all get the numbers and we'll make content. But no! Stop the shit with me. And if you can't listen to this kind of material, exit stage fucking left.
and say, oh, look at that demon coming out of her now. Look, this is who she really is. You're damn fucking right. When it comes to my family and somebody starts lying on my family, that's when I fucking lose it. That's when I fucking lose it. Yeah, I let people talk about me for years on this motherfucker. But what you are not going to fucking do is start lying on my damn brothers. Not after what we've been through. And not after how hard they fucking work to get their businesses as black men in America. Stop taking away my father. I'm not a white woman. I am a mixed race woman. Get it through your stupid heads. And stop playing games with me because it doesn't fucking work. Stop this stupid shit with me. I will clean up this shit and not look back. But I'm still going to be white in the wings and watching. If you don't see me for fucking 3 days, I'm still watching. I'm waiting for somebody to post something about my brothers and lie on them. I'm waiting. I'm going to be waiting. I'm not listening. I'm not putting up with this shit. Oh, look how fake she is. Look how she's yelling and being so fake. She is one of the fakest, whitest, dumb people. She's so white. Look at her skin. She's so white. You stupid, pathetic idiots. Stop looking at someone's color. You weren't the only one just born all 100% black. People aren't born all 100% white. People can be both. Get out of my goddamn face. And then the lady had the nerve to say that's what happens with these mixed people. They get things all mixed up in their minds. Go back and listen to it. Really? So that's how you feel, huh? Oh, I'm going to entertain these lowlives. I sure the fuck am. When they put my family in this, yeah. I'm going to entertain. You said, hi, Barbie in chat. Why do we entertain these lowlives? Because guess what? Outside looking in, these lowlives come in and try to start creating lies on your family. They take it outside of YouTube and turn it into something it's not. And before you know it, everybody thinks that you have pedophiles all running through your family. Isn't that so fucking cute? So I'm going to entertain it. And no, I ain't faking. So fuck that shit. Listen to her faking. She's fake outraged. She's fake mad. Put my family on there and see what fucking happens. We're going to find out real quick what fake is. She's so fake. She's over there protecting Kwame. I'm not even in that man's chat anymore. You guys are sick. Kwame and Dee told her to come to your panel. They did not tell me to. That's one thing Dee didn't want me to do. They don't want me over there because look at what's happening right fucking now. God. What is this? What is this? Julia has always supported Barbie. What happened to Julia? Julia, where are you? What happened? You know what? Maybe it's time that we get some more things in order. I might just go ahead and take a lot of fucking wrenches because a lot of people are just waiting on the sideline to stab me in my goddamn back. Once this man tries to post that my brothers have been touching children, you fucking idiots. Why does it make you so mad? It's just entertainment. It's just online. You don't know him. He doesn't know you. Evidently, he looks up information and does what he wants with it. It's what I'm being told. Yeah. We're going to talk about these mixed people, aren't we? Y'all don't time out, Julia. We're going to talk about these mixed people. Yeah. Oh, these mixed people are mixed up, huh? All right. Yeah. These mixed people are so mixed up. I can hear it in her mind and her voice. In the way that she says things. She's so this and so that. Oh, really? Okay. Put one of my family members on that fucking screen. What a goddamn lie. And I'm going to show you real quick how mixed up shit can get really. Did you hear her over there? She was threatening Suge. Let it be known. I'm not threatening Suge. Suge was threatening me. And yeah, that kind of sounded like Regina right there, but I'm sorry. And no, I'm not a fucking victim. I'm not a victim. I chose to be here. I chose to be here, EJ. So I'm not a fucking victim. But my family did not choose to be here, and my family does not deserve to be lied on. So now, if anybody has anything to say to me, you better tell it to somebody else. What happened, Julia? What did you do, honey? let me get a minute here. Hi, everybody. The channel is facing some serious things. I'm hearing now that I'm about to be doxxed, and my family is about to be doxxed. So yeah, quite the demon is going to come out in me. I knew it was there all along. I knew that girl was a demon. You bet your fucking bottom dollar. She's worse than Regina. She's worse than Cece. Fuck you. You touch my family, and it's gonna be a big fucking problem. Big fucking problem. You can say what you want about me. Y'all can call me Barbie Boy Wiener and all of that stupid shit. But what I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna let you lie on my brothers. I'm not gonna let you lie on my fucking brothers. That you won't do. 2 of them are in Georgia Tech College, trying to be engineers. I won't let you do that to them. Why is she protecting them so much? They must have done something. Shut your stupid motherfucking mouth. You know nothing. You're swayed easily by one chat to the fucking next. So don't you dare tell me what I'm faking and what I'm not fucking faking. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've gotten my DNA done. Have you gotten yours done? Why don't you look in the mirror? Why don't you go look and see what's in your DNA? And I guarantee you're not 100% black. So get out of my fucking face. Don't you ever do that shit to me again. I extend out my hand. 2 or 3 of those women appreciated me and told everybody stop ganging up on me. 2 of those ladies said, I'm listening to you. You're doing this. You're doing great. You're doing it. Whether they lied to me or not, that's what they told me. And I don't mind doing this right now because I've already had a headache since yesterday. And I never get headaches. Never. But this shit, what I saw, whatever they put in front of me, brought me to my knees. And I did fucking cry. And I don't care if none of you motherfuckers believe it or not. Fuck you. I'm sick of this shit. It's not my fault your minds are fucked up. It's not my fault you guys have seen so much fucking carnage. So much goddamn damage in your own family where you can't hear someone's freaking heart or soul. I'm so sorry, but I still have a heart and a soul. And guess what? My heart and my soul mainly goes for my family. Something always happens to me when something happens to one of my family members. I don't know about y'all. I don't know about y'all. I don't know about y'all. But something happens to me when somebody starts threatening my family. It's really strange. You know what's really strange about me? And maybe it's like a little problem in my mind. But you know what's strange about me? People can do things to me and it kind of doesn't bother me. But when people start coming from my family, something's wrong with me. I just lose it. I lose it. I'm sorry. I really do fucking lose it. This channel, I can make this channel be gone and I can turn into one of the biggest fucking monsters on here if I need to. But that's not what I'm here for. But if what you're going to do, if you're going to try to drag me out here, somebody sent me a message saying, you got dragged. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I could have left that panel anytime I wanted to. See, those of you that have minds that are captured in small little capsules and you don't think from one chat but to the next, Barbie could have left anytime she wanted to. I could have did whatever I wanted to do in that situation. I didn't have to stay there. I was so quiet at one point One of the ladies said she forgot I was even up there. Because I do know how to control myself if I need to. But I will not control myself if you come from my family. My sisters, if people come from my sisters, I think that's kind of be expecting. I still would be mad. But they're just, it's just, I don't know if y'all have that in y'all's relationship. Where you're a sister and it's all your younger brothers. And it's like, I don't know, it's just weird. They're not my older brothers, they're my younger brothers, right? So if somebody comes from my younger brothers, man, well, I have done it for my sisters before. I have blacked out for them. I mean, but I don't know. There's just something different. It's just something different comes over when it comes to my brothers. It's like you're almost willing to bury someone if you need to, And I don't know if any of you guys have ever felt like that when something happens to your younger, and maybe for you guys, it might be a younger sister, but all my brothers are younger and all the sisters are older. So whenever I see one of them, it's like you feel like you do anything for them. One of my brothers was going through a problem with one of his wives. And she was doing some things she shouldn't have been doing, right? He got so fed up and losing his mind. At one point, he was thinking, you know what, I'm thinking about getting divorced. So he was going to divorce his wife. Well, the woman's ex-husband, which was the baby daddy, came over and started threatening my brother. Right? And me with my fancy heels and everything else. I decided to go put on some tennis shoes and put my hair back in a ponytail, so to speak. And whatever it needed to be done, we were going to do it. So that's how families snap. That's how things can go wrong very, very quickly. And those of you, if you have been lied on in this sector, or if your family has been wrongly accused of something, they didn't do it, somebody doxed it and said your brother was a pedophile or something you didn't, I don't know how you guys have taken it this long. I don't know how you guys have taken it this long. I really don't. So I actually would like to take my hat off to you for a quick second. But then I want to ask you, why the fuck have you done something about it? Someone's lying on your family. Oh, it's nothing. It's just the internet. And the internet never goes away. Stigma never goes away. Oh, look at her. We got the white girl over there. Now. She's mad and she's got to express how black she is. And she's got to express this and express that. Oh, yeah. Isn't this cute? It's so adorable, isn't it? Exactly, Curtis. And I'm glad to see a lot of you here. I really am. And I'm calming down. I'll be fine. But that is just the most evilest thing I've ever heard in my life. I go over there. I listen to everything that they have to say. They show me the stuff. I look at it. It brings me to my knees. I cry. I say, I'm not supporting this, that, or the other. And they still have a problem. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See, that's why we told you not to go over there. I would do it all over again so that I can be in this very moment right here. So that I can tell all of you, you have that right to stand up for your family. You have that right to stand up for your name. If somebody puts something on you that does not belong there, fight to the death. Fight like fucking hell. Oh, no, you shouldn't let them get you like that. You shouldn't let them take your joy. You show them how you got your joy. You showed them why you are where you are in life. And that means take no prisoners. Y'all hear the white coming out of her? That's that white side. That's the white. And you know what they said earlier? Yeah, she's over there with the white lady over there. And it got all those black people up over there with her because they like white women. All of them like white women. That's why they're there. Look at the jealousy. Stop it. It is so sickening. I am so glad that this happened. I'm so glad this shit happened. A lot of you are like, oh, you should. No, they picked the right one. And they said, oh, well, she just don't know me. She picked the right one. Well, do it. Do it. I didn't ask for my family to be doxxed. I didn't ask for myself to be doxxed for something somebody else did. Are you nuts? Don't you give me that crap. Don't you dare give me that excuse. I'm not supporting any pedophiles. I'm not. I made that very fucking clear. And then when I leave and say, oh, all that was fake. As soon as she got the damn thing, she was laughing about her crying. I did not laugh about me crying. I laughed and chuckled a little bit saying, I can't believe I cried because it shows weakness. No one wants to be weak in front of people that don't like them. Are you stupid? I said, I can't believe I cried. And I chuckled a little bit. I said, because I'm supposed to be tough. Rewind the tapes. Rewind the goddamn tapes. And stop fucking with me. Don't fuck with me. It won't end well. And if you want to go and use this, for example, go, oh, we're going to teach this white lady. We're going to teach this white lady that you don't come over here and do this. And she's got all of our black men over there. I heard all that dumb shit over there today. You guys sound absolutely insane. I'm not going to beat myself up, Julia. This is how I gain my strength and gain who I am. I went through what I went through to be here today. And I'm not letting anybody take that from me. And you guys should feel the exact same way I feel. And if you don't, pull up your fucking britches and stop letting people torture you, because your turn is coming next. Your turn will be next. And you say, oh, no, it won't happen to me because I don't go on panels like that. I don't do stuff. I don't go over there. If they find one thing wrong with you, they don't care if you don't go over there. They will dox you and lie on your family and let you see how it fucking feels. Nobody threatens me. Nobody. And I did not threaten any of them over there. So I don't want to hear that crap. They freaking did all that crazy stuff to me. All those women jumped up there and said, you sound fake. You sound this. We don't believe you. We don't do that. And I sat there and listened to it. So don't you dare judge me. I showed more strength than all of them combined. Because none of them ain't over here asking me to drop the link. And if they are here, let them talk in here and tell them to drop the link. I took my happy ass over there. If they think I'm weak, let them come here. They won't show up here because they are not strong like me. I dare them to hit this link. I dare one of them to hit this link. And I'm talking about the main players, the main ones that were running their mouth about my father, discounting who I am, trying to tell me what my DNA is. Let one of them come over here. Let me see how strong you are. We'll be waiting in this chat. I want to see one of them type in this goddamn chat to drop the link. Especially Suge. If Suge is threatening my family, Suge should pop up in here any minute and say, drop the link and show me how tough you are. Show me what your next steps are going to be. Show me, goddammit. Now do you guys see why earlier I typed in that other chat? Earlier today, I said I'm going to back off for a while. I didn't say I was leaving. I said I'm going to back off for a while because you know why? I was starting to feel like this. I was starting to feel like this. And then when I heard Kevlo, the mayor, say, no, Barbie, I was watching her on that stage. Barbie is not with us anymore. Barbie's not on this side anymore. I heard what Kevlo said, and I lost my goddamn mind, buddy. But you don't know the fuck I've been through. Don't judge me. Barbie was over there acting like she was on their side. Did you watch the whole live? I'm sick of this shit. I took my ass over there. I answered the question. Have any of you guys done that lately? Have any of you done that lately? Have any of you picked up the phone to get the law involved with what they've done to your family? So don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare judge me. You guys are running over to that man's chat, talking about how much he's lied on your family members. Well, do something about it instead of judging me. How dare you judge me like that? People are so unappreciative of anything. I show my support. I help out. I give back to my community. I give back to my fucking community. I give cash apps. I help with the monitoring, being a mod. And this is the fucking thanks I get because I decided to step into unknown territory and stand up for my fucking self. Well, Katamakajaga, you didn't hear what he said tonight. Rewind these tape. Look where I sent the $20 cash app and rewind back. He then says, Barbie, no, I don't trust Barbie. I don't do this and all that. Barbie was over there. She's not on our side. He said, I listened to Barbie and I heard her. He said, I don't have no problem with her. But she, whatever all the stuff, he said, do I need to find it? Do I need to fucking play it? After everything I fucking did over here. And you guys are the ones that let that man post all that stuff about your family. And you didn't get a goddamn lawyer. And now you want to judge me. Man, oh fucking man. Did you ever embarrass me like this again? And if I want to embarrass myself, let me do that. But if you see someone supporting you and helping you and financially supporting, don't you dare do that ever again to me. Because none of you have done what I've done. They even said it over there. Nobody comes over here like this. No, at least she came. So all the, whatever, I'll play it back. You want me to play it back? Everybody wants to act like they don't know what the fuck is going on. Everybody wants to act like they don't fucking know what the fuck's going on in here anymore. And I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired of all this shit. I'm tired of all this stuff. And then they're going to say, oh, she act like she didn't know what was going on with Uncle Shook. She act like she didn't know all this stuff about. I know nothing about Uncle Shook. Nothing. And you're not going to force me to know. So don't you dare tell me what I know and don't know. Oh, you knew, she knew all that stuff about him. She knew that they were doing this and doing it. I know nothing about him because I don't pay attention to that shit. So don't you dare judge me. You think it's cute, huh? You got a biracial person up here where you can pick apart and they can be white 1 minute and black 1 minute. Fuck you. My black father will not be discounted. Do your DNA. I've done mine. Have you done yours? You guys always want to talk about white people. Find out how much percentage of white you may have in you. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you fucking dare judge me. Now then, since everybody want to play stupid right now, you all want to play stupid? Okay, let's get the fucking video. Let's get the fucking video of all the support I've fucking shown over here and everything I've fucking been through. Let's look at it. Let's fucking look at it. Let's fucking look at it, all right? Okay, let's fucking look at it. Since everybody fucking don't know what the fuck going on no more, nobody don't know shit no more, nobody don't know nothing, and y'all letting this man dox your whole goddamn family, lie on your whole family, and you want to tell me what the fuck to do? No, you go do what I did, and then come to me and talk to me and tell me where I went wrong. And I'm going to continue to stand up for my family. You put one of my family members on that docket and lie on them, it's over with. Pick your battles, girls. I'm just saying. They picked it with me. Can y'all please remove Zelcon for today? Just please remove. You can come back another day. Zelcon today is just not the fucking day. And that's what's wrong with these mixed people. These mixed people are so mixed up, and there's something wrong. You're damn right something's wrong with me. When it comes to my family, I don't allow this shit. Thank you. Now then, let me get it together. Let me get this thing together. Wonderful. Let's rewind. Nice. Yep. Let's see. Oh, this is so nice. I'm so glad. I'm glad I went to Suge's panel. I'm glad. Because now I get to see where everybody stands with me. This is insane. This is insane. Just because I go over there, oh, you should have did it, you should have did it. I have every right to go over there and defend my fucking self and defend my fucking family. Thank you, Lovey. Lovey said, talk your shit. I'm so glad that I do have some of the supporters I do. And like I said, y'all, I'm really going to start going through my moderators list, and it's not going to be nothing against anybody else, but I'm going to be careful because everybody just believes I'm just this white woman now. All of a sudden, since Suge called me white, Barbie's white now. You guys are fucking crazy. It's talking like this white woman is over there controlling all these black people. You're sick. Until someone can do a better fucking job, don't tell me what to fucking do. I was very respectful on that man's panel. I answered all the questions. I stayed for everything. Before I left, I even typed in the back chat, do you need anything else? I didn't cuss him out. They were cussing me. And then the very next day, I hear them calling me a bitch and all this other stuff. And then I hear Kevlo saying that I'm not in this sector anymore. I shouldn't be on this side. What? Does Kevlo know I've been here for 3 freaking years? How is Kevlo gonna say let me play it for you. This is so ridiculous. So just because I go to confront somebody's panel with one of the ops, now all of a sudden I'm not supposed to be on this side and she can't say she's with I'm fucking getting sick of this shit. I'm fucking getting sick of this. I'm not over there supporting them financially. Ding dong. I'm supporting us over here financially. I'm on this side. I'm moderating for this side. I'm not over there supporting them. Wake the fuck up. It's absurd. I knew everybody's heard me screaming and yelling and cussing over here. This is nothing new. There is no, oh, listen to her now. All my videos have been here this whole time. Nothing's been deleted. Rewind the shit. Rewind all my fucking shit. I've been over here fucking destroying people left and fucking right over in this goddamn sector. Go back through the fucking lives. You don't know me. You don't know where I'm from. You don't know who I came from. You know nothing about me to judge me. Y'all better get that white person image out of your head. You better get it out of your fucking head. You better get it out of your fucking head. I promise you that right now. You better get this shit out your fucking head. I'm not one of these soft white people. They say I'm white and black. I was raised by my father. My father was in the home. My father is a black man. You're going to be real fucking surprised how far I'm going to let you go with my family. Don't you judge me. And I don't have to fucking be here. And great. You say, oh, you're giving them what they wanted. They wanted the division. No, there's people in this sector dividing me already. I heard what D played it. D played it tonight, what Kevlo said about me. They're dividing inside within the situation, not fucking me. And yes, I'll listen to Kevlo. I'll hear him out. I just want to know why he said that shit about me. Anyway, I'm trying to look for a timestamp. Whatever.
I'm only speculating, right?
Okay, Pastor, I'll let you guys hear it. I'll let you hear it. I don't want anybody else thinking I'm crazy anymore. I don't want people saying, oh, wow, Barbie said that. No. That's what you're not going to do to me. I'm tired of being stepped and walked on over here. I'm tired of being called the white bitch. I'm tired of being called a man. I'm tired of all the stupid, dumb crap over here. No. I'm going to show my fucking results. No, damn deal, you played that stuff tonight about Kevlo and what Kevlo said about me? No. I'm finding it now. No. You guys are saying they're trying to divide us? No, the people in this encampment are trying to divide us. What Kevlo said about me earlier was so wrong.
be angry, man.
I'm finding it because I don't want. I don't care. I'll walk completely away from this fucking sector. I'm not playing this shit.
Facility with girls, co-ed.
I don't. People ain't gonna sit here and think I'm crazy. They're over there talking about doxing my fucking family.
And I'm gonna explain.
They have doxed the living shit out of Kwame's family, and none of them have gotten the law involved. None of them have gotten lawyers involved. Nobody has gotten anything to stop it. The moment I go over there to try to stop it, Tina's wrong. Tina's in the wrong. No, I saw Barbie girl over there. Barbie's in the wrong. I'm in the wrong because I'm over there putting a stop to the crap. Wow. But y'all let this man run rampant on y'all family. Unbelievable. You got me on the DM? Thank you, D. Thank you. That'll probably help calm me down just a little bit better because I really am trying to search for it because I will be here all fucking night until I fucking find the shit. What they're not going to do, they're not going to lie on my brothers. You won't do to me what you did to Kwame's family. You won't. You won't. You won't. Mm-mm. My brothers and all of our family, we came from nothing growing up in the hood. And where we are now, you're not going to defame, you're not going to put a stigma on my family like you've done that Brown family. No, you fucking won't. D, you said you're going to send a timestamp of when Kevlo talks without thinking, right? I don't know. Whatever he said tonight, I'm just saying, to me, I thought it was a very, very huge slap in the face. It was a serious slap in the face. That's why I sent the message. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys handle this shit. Let me just, since I haven't been here for 3 years supporting everybody, let me fucking take a step back then. Since Barbie is just so fucked up, right? Barbie's so fucked up, huh? I'm so fucked up, right? No, Barbie's backside. Barbie's doing this. Barbie, I seen Barbie on that stage. No. Barbie this, all that stuff he said about me. Oh my God, man. If Kevlo wants to come hit the live, he can. I'm not mad at Kevlo. I'm not done. I'm not mad at Kevlo. I'm just saying I don't understand why this stuff was said about me. I expect them to say that about me. But I don't expect, if I decide to go over into a certain territory to prevent someone from doxing my family or to find out why I'm being doxed, my personal pictures are being put up, I have every right to do that. That does not mean anything. And I would do it all over again. I'm glad this fucking happened because now I get to see all the people that I've been supporting financially and with my time moderating are now saying terrible shit about me. Unbelievable. Let me find it. All right, I'm gonna keep looking. Let me turn it back up. Well, it's the timestamp tonight before I sent the super chat. I'm finding it. Me and a girl in the room. Fuck, what they talking about? It's coming up because it's when they were all on. It was when they were on Kwame stage.
Come on, man.
And I don't care how anybody feels about me after this. I don't care. I don't care. Y'all don't support me anyway. I don't fucking care. He's like, oh, Barbie, you're giving them what they want. You're just doing what they want, Barbie. You're letting them get to you. No, somebody and people in this very camp have been talking about me on stage. I haven't given them a damn thing. I'm not giving them anything. I'm talking to Sugar about doxing my fucking family. But right now I'm talking about, you guys see, no, it's just them. It's them. And I'm somebody in the chat saying, yeah, it's them. It's them. They're on that side. No, people on this side are trying to dog me too. As if I haven't been supported for 3 years. Wow. Isn't this grand, man? What a nice thank you. What a nice thank you for all the fucking support. You know what? I don't even know if I want to support anybody financially on this motherfucker ever again. Everybody's so fucking ungrateful. Wow. You told me I need to be over there with them? Really, Kevlo? Really, Kevlo? You said I need to be with them? Wow. That's just too much. That was wrong. That was wrong. Anyway, I'll find it because I don't want anybody to be clueless. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care what anybody thinks. Great. Throw me out the section, whatever. Barbie don't need to be here. Great. Who do I fucking care? It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Y'all let these people dox your goddamn families, so you're not going to tell me what the fuck to do. Stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard in my fucking life. I'm so goddamn sick of this shit. Been dealing with it for 3 years. Oh, well, just ignore it. Just hell the fuck no, I'm not ignoring it. Anyway, I'm trying to calm down. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck going on because back then in the school that I was going to, brother, shit was so.
Okay, yeah, it's a little bit after this. Yep, I'm gonna play it because I don't want there to be any surprises. I'm gonna play it.
They offered the brother. No paper, bro. It's gonna be into the. I'm getting into the.
I was already feeling jumped on for being over there, but then I gotta come over here and get jumped on. Isn't that fucking cute? Good job. Fucking job. Oh yeah, she is crazy. This is the white out of her. She's white. She's white. Shut the fuck up. I'm black just like y'all. And all of my fucking brothers are black. And my sisters. Our father is black, whether you like it or not. I'm mixed and it's going to stay that way. This is a white stuff. This is a white girl tactics. This is a white person. Fuck that. This is my goddamn family. And however you let your family be handled, that's your business. But don't dare judge me. Use it, whatever you use, whatever weak thing you want to use against me. I'm tired of this shit.
Hell. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, but I know some.
AI.
Paperwork 16 too, but
they come back and be like, look, man, we're gonna let you go today with
odds.
fine.
Hey, I'm not even going.
Right.
We gonna highlight that tomorrow, man.
18 years ago. This why I had to be
Like, biz, bro. I just be like this. Hey, yo, I don't want to.
Listen, all of you, you better have be found losing your minds if someone's lying on your family. You had better be found being just as upset as I am. If someone is getting ready to lie on your brothers and put a stigma on your brothers that they are a child molester, you had better be found showing more outrage than what. And if I don't see that out of you, don't you dare judge me. This man is talking about doxing my goddamn family. So I can feel whatever I want to feel. I can jump on whoever stage I want to jump on. Oh, she's losing it. She's going crazy. We might need to do a welfare check. Pfft, this ain't shit. You ain't seen shit. I grew up in a very dangerous area. We were taught to survive. Don't you dare judge me. You guys better fucking take notes. Don't fuck with me. Especially not my brothers. Okay, I think it's coming up.
Why did you plead guilty?
It's not even about saying out to the case. I don't want to. You, by right here, you're on the fucking internet.
They want us to go at each other.
Right.
This is what they want.
I agree with that.
Like,
I agree with that. Oh, yeah. I agree with that.
Us to go at each other.
They want us to go at each other. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
This was the wrong time.
Good job, D. Yep. Good job, D. They want us to go against each other. And guess what? That's what we're doing. That's what they're doing. They're going against me now. Kevlo is on stage talking about me like a dog. Oh, really? Okay.
This is just a one time, just to let Biz talk his talk and just, ask some questions.
All right.
Try to get some understanding and just move on. This wasn't the right time.
Thank you, Lou.
To, go back and forth. So hopefully.
The goddamn fool. Man, please. Hey, 5 years ago.
I think it's coming up, y'all.
I think what happened is, right?
Yo, I'm sorry. No ocean hair. I said.
No, hold on. Let me make this clear too.
He left out for a minute.
Let me make this clear so
I've been here for a week, so I'm catching up. So there's a lot of things.
I don't want to scare anybody. Look, let me make this clear. I know, honey. Those of you that support me, I know who you are. This, yeah, like Dee said, we're good. Look, y'all, look, I know. But trust me, I listen. And if I don't see certain things, and no, it's not. People don't send me shit about Suge. But people do send me stuff that people say about me. I know who's got my back and who doesn't. And guess what? I have a lot of mods in here that don't have my back, and I've been known it. Man, you guys really turned, man, you guys really turned this sector into what, man, you all should be fucking proud of yourselves. Look what you turned this sector into. Look what the fuck you've done. Now we can't even fucking talk together anymore. Everybody wants to say everybody's a child molester. You guys are fucking insane. Well, they're not doing it to my brothers. Thank you, Kodak. Kodak, I know, girl. Common Sense TV. Yeah, trust me, I know the real ones. And trust me, I got it. I know. Trust me, I got like maybe good 10 mods over here. I know who they are. But I've been just letting them live. I just sit there and do it because that's the real fucking G that I am. You know what? You need to start fucking taking some goddamn notes. And I'm not supposed to be like this online. I'm not supposed to be like this online. You don't show your real feelings like this online. You're not supposed to. I'm not supposed to be acting like this online. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, True Essence. Yeah, I'm not supposed to act like this online. But people want to push people, and people want to judge people, and you want to bring my goddamn family into this because you don't like what I said. You don't like what I said. So you want to bring my goddamn brothers into this. So you don't like what I said, huh? So you want to take everything I say and depict it and make it for your good? That's fine. But what you won't do is you not going to touch my family. Oh, hi, EJ. I'm sorry, honey. It's EJ's second time over here. I'm sorry, honey, but this is... we're not normally this. It's not normally like this over here. Okay, y'all, don't we have fun over here, everybody? Guys, we normally have fun over here, right? Y'all, this EJ, she's new here. She actually just found us like the other night. And I'm sorry that she has to see this. So y'all can all tell her that we're normally like a good, you know, family or whatever. You know, so tell her whatever. Sorry about this, EJ. God damn you. I'm sick of this shit. Anita, thank you, honey.
Okay, but he told the story about the going down.
Thank you, Toby.
Because I had fun. He didn't get head. He was soliciting head based on the story.
That's holding me from all these people saying.
The second time, I say Blizzy. First with, who the fuck get only 10 days for 2 alleged charges? He did the 10 and logically. Begin for the third, in my opinion.
I know that part. I'm the one that said it first. On the street.
Oh, Barbie!
What do if you don't stop yelling?
Oh, what are you doing, Barbie?
I wonder, is this where it happens? I think I turned the computer off after this.
God!
It might be, yo. I turned it off. I'm serious.
God, please, no!
After I heard what Kevlo said on that live, y'all, I sent that Cash App and I turned this goddamn thing off, y'all. I'm sorry. I was like, because it's not going to happen with me. I'm like, you're not going to do this to me. You're not. You are not going to fucking do this shit to me after everything I've done. No. Listen, if you want your family to be dogs like that, don't you tell me. Don't you tell me what I've done wrong. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. And I don't care who you are. I don't care if your brother is the fucking president of the fucking United States. The energy that I have, I will die for my fucking family. Surprisingly, yes. You say, Barbie, that's crazy. You have everything. You have Benzes. You have red bottoms. You have a glamorous life. I will die for my fucking family. No, actually, I don't, D. But I sure sweat like hell. No, I don't. But I sweat like fucking hell when I'm mad. I will die for my brothers. You know what we went through growing up? And you think I'm going to let somebody on this goddamn internet lie on one of my family members? You are insane. I knew I was playing real nice with you all. I know I was over there happy, saying hi to everybody. I sure was. I sure was. And little did you know, I was back there waiting, simmering. So this is what y'all want to do, huh? So this is what y'all want to do to me? Nice. Real, real nice. I see it. Just try to hear him out. I will. But you know who I won't hear out? I won't hear Suge out for anything. I won't hear Suge out for anything. I saw the look in his face when he said, we need to look up her brothers. I saw the look on your face. I will die for my family. I will. You know why? This world's coming to an end anyway, at some point, right? I would die for my family. Don't you ever threaten me like that ever again. And yes, let it be known, I am a monster. But yes, if I see something happening to children, that will break me. That did break me. Whatever it was they showed me, it broke me. Whether people say it was a lie or not, I don't care. Whatever I saw, it broke me. That's why I laughed and said, man, I can't believe I cried online. I said, because people know that I'm tough. And I am tough, goddammit. I am tough, motherfucker. I am. I know how to take the silk blouse off and put the red bottoms up and get the Vaseline out and put it on my fucking face and pull my hair back in a fucking ponytail. And I know how to dress in all black if I fucking need to. So stop this shit. Oh, dude.
So, I mean, once again, I'm not trying to convict.
I'm trying to find.
I wanted to figure for.
And no, I didn't really remember what they were talking about because he was lying.
I don't know why D's screaming.
That he's lying. He's
I think it's right there.
It's a rap.
Try to explain. He said that, but that's not what I'm talking about.
That's why.
Let me see.
Please, no.
Oh,
Information. This because on the night, Barbie, I love.
Is it after that?
But I think, if we call now his chat gonna look.
I will black out, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I will black out.
You know what I'm saying?
I will.
From all word to
I will black the fuck out.
All word it's all a game.
Yeah. Welcome to the dangerous fucking side of YouTube. Anybody don't like it, exit stage left. Because if things get dirty over here, it's going to get real fucking dirty. Welcome. And no, I don't regret going over there. And I'm glad I fucking did. Because I'm glad I could see the shit that I'm seeing right now. Oh, check my DM. Okay, honey. You go over there. And don't judge me. Don't try to find out who I am or what I am. Don't try to think about me in any way and go, oh, no wonder why she don't. I don't show my life because I know what this internet is like. You don't know my life. You don't know what I got going on in my life. You don't know anything about me. Barbie, don't worry. Kevin will talk to you tomorrow. Okay. Gotcha. All right. D said do 2 hours and 52 minutes in. Yeah, it's so funny. D picked on me about that 10-hour live, but it looks like D almost pulled an 8-hour live tonight. There we go, D. There we go. 8-hour live. Yes. All right, so let's go to that timestamp. Let's see. I don't know why D is screaming at that point. Dang, you sure it's?
All right, one time, I'm not his.
Oh, wait a minute.
Defendant, I'm not his.
Okay.
75 years, I almost beat this nigga the fuck up, man. Because by this time I'm dead. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting into the lifestyle of what the fuck is going on. Like ain't no pussies in this joint, so I ain't about to be one neither. You feel me? Okay. Go to court. I had a hearing. I had my first hearing. My first hearing was whatever the fuck it was a visitation. It was like over the screen and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, Kodak. I'm going straight Jack Daniels and fucking Coke. Coca-Cola, not Coke. I know you motherfuckers like to twist and turn every fucking thing. No, I'm going straight Jack Daniels. And I will go to jail if I need to. I will. And don't think you're going to bait me on some stupid stuff. I will go to jail and you will be damaged behind it. There is no trap set for me. There is no trap that will be set for me. I will go to jail for mine. Not that I've ever been, but I'm willing to go all the way fucking crazy, fucking go out crazy. I'm ready to go all the way out fucking crazy on this motherfucker. I'm ready to go all the fuck crazy. Those are my young. Have I ever been locked up? No. Nobody in my family. No. Because I know how to calm my anger if I need to. And well, we got away with a lot of things in our neighborhood because it was just, neighborhood stuff. But any more questions? If I see them, I'll answer them.
And I'm still locked up, but they do it over the screen. Deny my bond. I'm like, all right, cool. My dad like, don't worry about it. He's like, we got you another lawyer. I'm like, all right, cool.
Will Alan super chatted $2 at damn D. Barbie Lizzie, a woman in a man costume, crying face.
That made me laugh tonight too. I'm there, D, and I still can't find it.
It was some shit that just fuck who was there with her, nigga. I just know I'm fighting for my life.
That lady just
I'm fighting for my life, bro. Listen, I don't give a fuck who was there with her, but I do know. I don't know if any parents were there, but I know.
Yeah, that bowling alley.
You talking about they had to beat it.
And another thing, when they come back, the lawyer will come back and relay that shit to me. But the only thing I didn't do,
but see, that's the thing. That's the trick they play on you, yo. You know, they come back and be like, look, man, we're gonna let you go today.
Say something one more time. I'm giving you. Hold on, we gonna highlight that tomorrow. We ain't talking about, but we gonna focus on this today.
Remember details about it. We're not talking about something that happened yesterday. This shit happened 20-something years ago. Like, this ain't. That's what I was saying to KB earlier, because I'm like, listen, bro. I think y'all missing something, though. I think y'all missing something related on this trade.
D, I'm past the 2 hour and 25 minute mark. It's still not popping up.
You don't know what the fuck is going on. Explain. It's not even
Salute to
a decision, and you bought it.
This is the one time I'm like, no, this ain't the time. Because they want us to go at each other. They want split. They want division. This was the wrong time to argue, right? This is just the one time just to let Biz talk his talk and just, ask some questions, try to get some understanding and just move on. This wasn't the right time to, go back and forth and to argue. You know what I'm saying? Because
Blizzy, don't do that. Oh, Black said he timed him out. Yeah, okay, it's the other way around, true essence. Yeah, Black is a managing model here.
That's what they want. They want, and it.
I want to ask Rodney, sir. What's good, baby? True. Yeah, but
looking,
D.
Okay. So that shit was like, so
get you the first time.
Here it comes. I'm finding it.
Trump did the 10-day thing.
Hmm?
Oh, Barbie!
Why is he screaming right here?
What are you doing, Barbie? No!
Oh, 253?
no, God!
Let's see.
Not crazy, but
we seen the details.
Okay.
Part of that shit, asking, quizzing me on. You show the nigga. You know the
China, bro, all of the information you bring, bro. Your son is a dog.
The only reason I came up here because it's KB's channel and you've been standing on it, bro. You good with
Okay,
me?
it's coming up. Here it comes.
I get it off my record. A lot of these people
That way everybody can't see I'm crazy.
They swear to God I can't get it.
That way everybody can't see I'm crazy and that Barbie's creating division and this is what white people do and all this dumb fucking shit. Don't come to me with this stupid shit.
Telling me more about my
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to, but by law, it's been years. Like, yeah, he passed his time.
The law say that I'm a
Wait, yuck, somebody's typing, Barbie, I need you to know what brown skin lady is saying about you. I don't care. That's the least of my worries right now. Don't you understand that? I don't care what brown skin lady is saying about me. Is she doxing my family? Is she going to say one of my brothers is a child molester? I don't care. That stuff I don't care about. But when it comes to my family, you're going to get this fucking work. You're going to know what it means to be a real fucking family.
The man out of family, so evidently couldn't touch nobody. Like, y'all not making sense, bro. Like, nobody, but everybody is going, like, it's the story, bro. We just want him to tell the story. Like, come on, bro. Like,
that part, like, the man only had this video on there for 15 years. I ain't gonna say only, because that's still a long ass time. I think their whole focus is, why are you on there in the first place? Which I could get, like, you know what I'm saying? One, that's not my business, but two, they do generally have a proper argument right there. And you explained it and everything like that. But what I don't like is, you know what I'm saying, they're attacking people like Barbie girl, and all she did was set up their business. Don't look good. I need to hear something. And this and this, and this girl done got.
Let me stop you right now. Watching Barbie last night, bro. Barbie is not looking good for Barbie. But Barbie basically, like, I used to support that sector is very such. I'm not with that shit. I watched Barbie last night, bro. She did what they do. She did what they do. That's all. That's how I'm gonna say it. She did what they do. And I like her. I ain't got no problem with her, but she showed her tail. And that's just facts.
Something. And this and this girl done got.
Let me stop you right now. Watching Barbie last night, bro. Barbie is not looking good for Barbie. But Barbie basically, like, I used to support that sector is very such. I'm not with that shit. I watched Barbie last night, bro. She did what they do. She did what they do. That's all. That's how I'm gonna say it. She did what they do.
People like Barbie girl, and all she did was set up their business. Don't look good. I need to hear something. And this and this girl done got.
Let me stop you right now. Watching Barbie last night, bro. Barbie is not looking good for Barbie. But Barbie basically, like, I used to support that sector is very such. I'm not with that shit. I watched Barbie last night, bro. She did what they do. She did what they do. That's all. That's
I did, huh?
She did what they do. And I like her. I ain't got no problem with her. But
I did, huh?
And that's just facts.
So I did what they do. I did what they do. All right. All right. Yeah. So I did what they do. I see. Yeah. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm a little upset. Now, let me rewind it. Let me make sure I heard what I heard. Because now someone's judging me, saying I showed my tail and I do what they do, but yet you let them wax your fucking family's ass all over these goddamn YouTube streets. And y'all don't do a damn thing about it. And now when I traipse my happy ass over there to go do something the fuck about it, now all of a sudden I'm just like them? How dare you? Wow. What a slap in the fucking face. I didn't say nothing negative about your family, Kevlo. I said nothing negative about your family over there. I said nothing about your family.
She did what they do. That's all. That's how I'm gonna say it. She did what they do.
I did what they do. I did what they fucking do. I did what they do. That family has completely, that person has completely put a huge stigma on your family that can never be taken away. And you're comparing me to that. Man, y'all let this YouTube shit get to you so fucking much. Y'all let this YouTube get to you so fucking much. So now Barbie is doing what they do. That man has completely destroyed the image of every man in your family. And you want to put that same, what y'all call jacket. You want to put that jacket on me? Okay. Good. All right. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm gonna let you teach me how the fuck I'm just like this man over there. Unfucking believable. Wow, you show people support financially. You show people support with your time. You show people support with your time, right? Which is more valuable than money, your time, right? And this is the thanks I give. I've cashed out everybody in this man's family to show them I'm with you guys. I'm listening. I'm here. I'm supporting. Okay, I support this part, but I don't support that time. And this is the fucking thanks that I get. And they're the ones that's causing division? Unfucking believable. Unsubscribe from me right fucking now. If you don't like what I'm saying, unfucking subscribe. This thing doesn't pay my bills. Are you crazy? Or I would have left this fucking monetization on. I give my money to my community to support you all, to help everybody in my community. And now I'm just like them. Now does everybody understand why the fuck I'm in a blind fucking fury? And you're not going to teach me no fucking lesson. That's why we told you not to go over there. That's why I'm a grown fucking woman. I can go where I want. I don't need anybody to teach me any fucking lessons. I'm unteachable, goddammit. I'm grown. The only person that can teach me anything is God. So don't try to teach me no fucking lesson because I went over there. I'm glad I went over there and I don't take it back. I'm glad it fucking happened. Don't you dare put that jacket on me. I don't care whose panel you think you're on. I watch my mouth. I watch my mouth about your family. I watch my mouth when I get on people's panel. Why don't you give me that same respect? Don't ever disrespect me again and say that I'm just like them. Man, I tell you, what a grand sector we have created. Fucking bravo. You guys have done a fantastic job. Look what you've turned this sector into. And you think I'm fucking crazy? Because I want to stand up for myself and stand up for my family? Oh, you're going to learn. You're going to learn real fucking quick what it means to really stand up for your goddamn family. Don't you ever say this shit about me again. I don't give a fuck who you are. I need to be respected too, just like I respect you. We don't owe each other respect, but if I'm giving you respect, you owe me respect. I'm over here respecting you. You should give me that same. I'm not on some platform talking about you and dogging you in front of all your people. I'm not over there trying to create division with you and saying all the things you've done wrong since you've been on this YouTube. I haven't opened my mouth up about nobody from your family. And this is what you do to me? Man, I can't believe you. Can't believe when I heard everything else was already chaotic. And go back, read the chat. Those of you that are detectives now, everybody dissects everything I do now. Everybody breaks it down. Let's see what the white person is typing. Let's see what the white person do. Well, take your happy ass over there. And look what I was typing. I was already telling people I needed to take a break for a while because of what's going on with Suge and him trying to dox my family. I already was typing in there. I don't know how much more of this I can listen to. Then when I heard the Kevlo thing, that just took me over the top. I said, you know what? There ain't nobody over here loyal. Ain't nobody over here loyal. You can show them that you have their side. You can donate to them. You can give them your time. You can give them your support, and they still are going to stab you in your fucking back. Unbelievable. I would never do that to anybody. Even when I was put out of bus life, I still didn't do anything like that to your family. I still did nothing. When I was put out of bus life, I did nothing to your family, Kevlo. Wow.
Argument right there. And you explained it and everything. Like,
we just want him to tell us. Well, I don't understand why everybody going so hard. It's like, brother, man, not a family, so evidently couldn't touch nobody. Like, y'all not making sense, bro. Like, nobody, but everybody going like, it's the story, bro. We just want him to tell the story. Like, come on, bro. Like,
that part, like, the man only had to be on there for 15 years. I ain't gonna say only because that's still a long ass time. I think their whole focus is why are you on there in the first place? Which I could get, like, you know what I'm saying? One, that's not my business, but two, they do generally have a proper argument right there. And you explained it.
Let me stop you right now watching Barbie last.
Like is, you know what I'm saying? They're attacking people like Barbie girl, and all she did was set up their business. Don't look good. I need to hear something. And this, and this girl done got.
Let me stop you right now watching Barbie last night, bro.
So basically, let me stop you. He said someone was speaking something positive about me, right? I was being a normal, considering human being by saying I'm going to, at that time, I was saying, let's give Biz a moment, Biz, blah, 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 all that, right? But yet, here's somebody to immediately, that doesn't even know me, just start in on me. And remember, we said it was the people on the outside that are doing this, right? Nah.
Barbie is not looking good for Barbie, baby.
So it's not looking good for me because I decided to stand up for myself. Wow. I think y'all should take some fucking notes. And I'm sorry if you're confused, y'all can leave. If you're confused, just leave. I don't have monetization turned on over here. None of that. I come over here to give my time, my love, my money, my support. I don't ever expect anything back from you guys. So I'm sorry, those of you that are confused and don't know what's going on, y'all don't have to be here. This is not for y'all. If you didn't do anything wrong, y'all don't have to listen. You say, yeah, and you still warned KB about Tony D2 Wild even after they kicked you out. Oh, I know. And I never did anything after that. I don't even want to talk about this situation. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Like I used to support that set their reception. I'm not with that shit. I watched Barbie last night, bro. She did what they do. She did what they do. That's how I'm gonna say it. She did what they do. And I like her. I ain't got no problem with her, but she showed her tail.
You like me and don't have a problem with me, but I'm just like them. So that means you like Suge and don't have a problem with Suge. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Am I fucking crazy here? Am I fucking crazy here? You don't have a problem with me and anything I've done. What? You know what? That's the main fucking problem over here. Everybody double fucking talks. 1 minute you're on someone's side, next minute you're not. You don't even, you talk sideways in the same sentence. I know Kevlo is not KB. I didn't say anything about Kwame. I'm not bringing up Kwame. We don't even talk about Kwame. So don't bring that shit to me. Kevlo is not Kwame. I know. Don't bring this shit to me. I don't fucking care. I didn't say Kevlo was Kwame. What are you guys talking about? Stop. Stop wasting my fucking time. We're clearly talking about Kevlo right now. Somebody brought Kwame up, and that's how I got kicked out of Bus Life. Duh. Get it together.
That's just facts.
And this girl done got.
Let me stop you right now watching.
Like is, you know what I'm saying? They're attacking people like Barbie girl.
Who was that talking right there, y'all? Who was that talking? Right there when he said there's people attacking Barbie girl. Who was that? Does anybody know who that was? Whose voice that was? Because that person clearly has been paying attention to everything I was saying over here. That person clearly is not judging me because I'm biracial. That person is clearly listening to everything that is coming out of my mouth and being very fair. Y'all think that you said Garrick? Who was that talking? Yes, I decided to leave, Trueth. You say you didn't get kicked out. I consider that kicked out because of the fact I gave Kwame the information and Kwame played the tape and told everybody and said, Barbie, you're going to turn on me, so I'm going to turn on you before you turn on me. And he played the audio. Yeah, so I shouldn't say kicked out, but that was the reason why I had to leave Bus Life. I don't even want to talk about this stupid shit. This is not about Kwame. This is about this situation right here. And I don't even go to Kwame's chat anymore. And they're still tying me to Kwame. This is stupid shit. Oh, so that was Garrick. Thank you so much, Garrick. I don't even know if Garrick is still in here. Thank you for seeing clearly, Garrick, what I was saying and how I was actually operating over here. I was giving everybody the benefit of the doubt and just generally speaking the whole situation. There's Garrett. There you are. Thank you, Garrett, for saying that and standing there for me for a minute. And you know, and this is someone with a genuine heart and not so judgmental. It's just so crazy. And Damn D is a managing moderator over here too. So if D decides to get rid of one of you guys, then D decides to get rid of one of you jokers. D, you're a managing moderator. You have control over the mods and over the people in here. Same with Black. I don't know what's going on in the chat, and I'm really not paying attention to the chat too much because I'm fucking mad.
And all she did was set up their business. Don't look good. I need to hear something. And this girl done got. Let me stop you right now. Watching Barbie last night, bro. Barbie is not looking good for Barbie. Barbie basically, like I used to support that sector, their reception. I'm not with that. Y'all watched Barbie last night, bro. She did what they do. She did what they do. That's all. That's how I'm gonna say it. She did what they do.
She did what they do. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. Like you guys said, if he wants to talk to me and work it out, that's fine. He can. Maybe he misspoke. Maybe I don't know. My real issue is not with him. It did set me off. It did set me off for the rest of the night. I was already pissed, right? my real issue is with Suge. My real issue is with Suge saying that he's gonna dox my family and put my brothers in the way that his face looked when he said that. You know, and you know, people were DMing me saying, "Oh God, he said he's gonna dox you, Barbie." You know, they came to me and put it, and they said, "You know, he always adds extra details to the docs or misprints documents, whatever." I don't know what they said. Whether they're lying or not, I don't care. I don't care. If they lied on Suge and say he doctors documents, I don't give a fuck. All I'm saying is don't do it with me. Right, Linda Fields. I don't know why he said I do what they do. I don't dox anybody. I don't drag anybody. I let you guys come over here and drag each other and talk to each other and let y'all get out your grievances with each other. Very rarely I have an issue with anybody unless they're calling me a man or something. God, it's just so fucking childish. Everybody needs to fucking grow up. Let me just... And I'm sorry, those of you that are new over here, sorry y'all had to see me like this. It's okay on the new screen. It says my profile is down. Is my profile down? Let me go in and come back out. Drink some water. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Let me drink some water. I'm calm. I'm gonna be calm, but I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not gonna let them do that. I'm not gonna let them do that. I'm not. I'm just not doing it. They can say what they want about me and call me this and that and put ugly pictures up about me and stuff, but you're not gonna lie on my brothers. You're not. Because that's what his main target is. He said he's gonna look into my brothers' lives. Of course, there's nothing there. But the moment he puts up anything about my family, y'all let me know. Because I'm not gonna be what I don't watch his channel. I don't watch him. And I don't plan on going over there looking for things and listening for things. But if y'all see something, you can hit me in my DM and send me a screenshot or something if he's doing it. And I'm gonna take the proper actions that I need to take, right? And then I'm gonna show you guys what you do when someone does something like this to your family. That's all. I hate being like this. I don't like to be like this online. You said don't apologize. You said don't apologize, Barbie. Let them feel your wrath. Thank you, Vince. And Vince, you've been supporting me so much behind the scenes too. Thank you so much, Vince. You're a real hero. And Garrick, my goodness, I'm so glad that Garrick. It's sometimes good. It's so funny. It's like you guys. I really am a monster of a person, but I do have a soft side, for children and for family. But I also do have a soft side when I really believe that people really support me. That right there is nice to see sometimes, that people that really do support me Trust me, it does warm my heart. Nobody wants to cry online. No one. Nobody wants somebody to see that side of you, because they consider it showing a sign of weakness, right? Especially in front of, your ops or people that don't like you. I know you guys aren't teaching me anything new. When you say, don't go over there, none of them don't like you. Don't you think I know that? And guess what? Half of you don't like me. I know it. I know I'm the biracial one in the group. I'm not stupid. I've lived in this skin for a very long time. But guess what? My father raised 8 strong biracial people, and we know who we are. Well, if you know who you are, why are you letting it affect you? It didn't affect me until they started talking about my family. Of course, some things make me mad. I know, Dean. I know, Dean. And I'm thankful for that. Thank you, Black. And I didn't get your messages at all, Black. When you said was telling me to get off that panel, I didn't see your messages at that time. And it's just but I'm so glad it happened. I'm so glad I did get on that panel, you guys, because maybe it's time we put a stop to all this doxing and people showing people's records and trying to show stuff. But let them do it. I don't care. Let them do it, and then we'll just see what happens. I know it's not true. I know it's not. Because my family members have never done anything wrong. We've never even had to go to a jail. We've never had to go visit people in jail. The only person that's gone to jail that's not in my immediate family, but one of my cousins, well, I have a bunch of cousins that actually went to jail, but a few of them for murder, yeah, they have gone to jail for murder because of the gangs. We have a lot of gang members in my family, but not my immediate. Now my brothers were in a gang, but they never went to jail. They never did anything. They got out of it when they were really young. They were able to get out, move, do things with their family. But yeah, we have gang members all throughout my family. And guess what? Just like anybody else's family. So, but nobody's touched no children or nothing like that in my family. None of my brothers and sisters have. And guess what? They never will. Or they would have already done it by now. So I don't want to hear that crap. You said we always telling you to get off the panel. Even if y'all were telling me to, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I'm here where I am now, because you guys also have to learn too in life. When you go through things like this, it reminds you of who you are and what you're created to do. You're here to protect. You're here to protect your family and to protect yourself and to protect your image. Your honor is all you have. Your family, really, the people that are closest to you are all you really have. And then, sometimes people say, oh, like Dee just said, this is a learning, listen, sometimes people say, oh, it's a learning, tool or learning lesson. Sometimes when people do things, they're not actually learning. They're actually teaching while they're doing it. They're actually teaching while they're doing it. That's why I'm glad I'm right here right now, and I'm teaching. I'm teaching how you react when someone is slandering or getting ready to slander your family. You better put on all the armor you can and protect the ones that are the closest to you, because in the end, those are the only ones that are going to visit you when you're on your deathbed. Those are the ones that are going to bring you food if you need it. Those are the only ones that are going to be there for you. So you had better be found protecting every bit of your image that you have left. And I would do it all over again, True Essence. Absolutely, damn D. I was a Hooters girl. We're getting free every club in Atlanta. We used to get in free everywhere we go and party all night long. You better bet your boy. And all of my family, all the women have big butts. All of us was in the club. Okay. So no, we know how to dance, honey. No. But I'm glad that it happened because I'm able to sit here and feel like if it hasn't already been done over in this sector, if it already hasn't been done, it needs to start happening. People need to fight for their image. You better fight for your image. You better fight for who you are. Because once somebody puts that stigma on you, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. Don't let this stuff say, oh, just ignore it and let them do it. Let them just do. No, you don't allow this. You don't allow people to do that to your family. At some point, you got to make up in your mind what you're willing to live for and what you're willing to die for. Man, some people over here, they probably will stab their own family member in the back. You probably stab your own family. I'm not that one. You're not going to lie on my family. You're not going to dox my family. You're not going to lie that my brothers have sexual charges and people are going to laugh about it. And we just ignore it and make a live about it. Get the content. My family's not content. I'm not content. This is my life. That's my family's life. Exactly, Linda. That's exactly what I did. Linda, I am a very smart individual. I know exactly what I'm doing. If I'm going to fight for my brothers, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's very simple. You get the law involved. You put a stop to it. Damn D, no, it's never been the other way. It's never been the other way. And ain't nobody's putting nothing in my butt. Look at D. He's in the Bucci or the coochie. Ain't nobody put nothing in my butt. Bye. Goodbye. You're not going to have me walking around here going to go see the colon doctor. No. I want to be able to sit down. Anyway, y'all. D, stop. You're ruined. D, stop. I'm being serious. But, and listen, when I said I'm going to fall back out of this situation, I meant fall back. I'm not leaving anybody or anything, but a lot of things will change with me. A lot of things will change with me, for sure. And it's not that I've grown wiser and smarter and it's taught me a lesson and all that. Nah. No. I'm a grown woman. I knew what could possibly happen to go on there, but I didn't expect them to start saying they're going to start making up lies about my brother. Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable. It's so crazy. When people think that they have power, over you, they can do anything they want to you. Stop giving them your power. And you say, well, Barbie, that's what you did. You're giving them your power. You're the one over here yelling. You're the one. No, I have every right to be doing what I do. No, I definitely don't know how to do the Tootsie Roll. No, that's not my time. You said, Barbie, can you do the crybaby? What's the crybaby one? I don't know what that one is. Lee said, Barbie, drop the fucking link. Yeah, let me let y'all take over for a minute. I'm going to drop the freaking link. I don't care. I really don't. There's nothing really anybody can say to me at this point. Listen. And listen, everybody has a different face online than they do outside of this. And I'm sure a lot of you are very similar to me. A lot of you wouldn't take this shit in real life, so don't take it in YouTube life. Don't let them do that to your family. Don't let them do that. It's crazy shit. Okay, here's the link. And some of you that are, y'all don't have to come up here. There's really, I'm not the person. I'm not into like hugs and we're sorry and all that. I don't even do sorries and we're sorry. I don't need any of that shit. I don't need anybody's approval. I'm not. Y'all probably don't even realize it. I'm a real freaking monster. I really don't like the sorry stuff or I don't need anybody to feel sorry for me or nothing. I am who I am and I'm proud of who I am and where I'm at. And I don't need anyone's attention. I don't need anybody to feel sorry for me. I don't need anybody to tell me what my emotions are. I don't need none of that. And I've never asked anybody on this YouTube to help me with anything. I've done everything on my own. But for the people that do want to stand up for me, thank you. But I don't need it. And it's nice because I can do this all shit all by myself. D, don't come up here singing the crazy songs.
I fuck your bitch. Barbie.
D.
Open your arms.
No, I don't do hugs. I'm sorry. There's another thing y'all gonna learn about me. I'm not cuddly and friendly. Only
Put them big old breasts on me.
Unless you're like my boyfriend or somebody I'm close to, but I'm not into the people thing. Really, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. Surprise. I know I'm really nice online, but in real life, I don't let nobody near me. And whatever. Next. Because a moment's like this. Because moments like this, buddy.
It's been a long day, huh?
Absolutely.
Have you been asleep?
Yeah. I've been asleep. Remember, I take sleep meds.
Oh yeah. Have you took them?
I wouldn't be on here if I've taken my sleep meds. If I was on here, I would be talking to you guys drunk.
Exactly.
I wouldn't know the next. I wouldn't be able to control the chat or anything if I took my sleep meds. Crazy.
When do you normally go to sleep?
If I'm not on here, late, whenever I feel like it, I just pop my medicine and go to sleep. Do you say, Barbie, do you smoke? No, I don't smoke. None of that stuff. So all this rage that's inside of me, y'all, this is just me. This is my normal self. There's nothing that helps me do. This is just me.
No, but sometimes you need to just get it out sometimes. So,
Right. And it's
go ahead, get it out. Go ahead, get it out.
But D, when somebody starts, coming for your family or your mom or your father and stuff, it's going too far. You know what I mean? Because next thing you know, you let them dox your brother. Then next thing you know, they'll try to dox your father and say your father's a child molester. Then it just keeps going and keeps going. And you just have to just cut it off before it gets, you know what I mean? And if I have to get a cease and desist, I'll do that. I'll do whatever I have to, because you're not gonna play with my family. You're not gonna play with my life. I'm not the one. I know y'all people, y'all like that shit. Not me.
As you should. And you got every right to defend and to honor your family. As you should.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Lee.
What's going on? What the hell going on, man?
Lee, it's a mess.
I've been missing a lot.
Well, we definitely ain't gonna explain it tonight. It's not the right time.
Well, this is what I've heard. I mean, from I'm getting Kevlo Shanine spoke on you, and Suge is sweet and low, and it ain't even equal to equate right now. I don't know why anybody even fucks with that dude over there. And I'm tired of this pedophilia stuff. I can't.
Right.
It's sickening to watch. Every day I get on here, somebody is claimed a pedophile. Last week it was Biz. I don't know what's going on, but the shit. I mean, it's just all wrong, man. I don't want to watch that type of shit.
I know, and a lot of people, are saying that. A lot of people are saying they're tired of listening to it, right?
I'm sorry that like Barbie girl, you contribute to it. to a lot in this sector here, and I've seen you contribute and be moderators for people and warn them about shit that's about to happen if they let certain people in. And I can't believe that people are turning on you like that. That be in your chat. We come over here and ball. We have fun.
Right.
Shit. Right. Sit up and talk shit to each other. You know what I'm saying? Don't ain't be no harm. And I mean, tonight's live was like, it like sucked the air out of a lot of shit. When I come to your chat, I'm thinking it's about to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to talk some shit and
right, like we
fuck
normally
over
do.
somebody. Yeah. That shit crazy. And the crybaby is when you lay down, like you got your head on the pillow and you got your face in the pillow and you hunch and you beat your fist on the ground. That's the crybaby. Yeah.
I'll never. I'll get in my car and I'll take it through your house if I need to. That's my response.
Yeah, that's how that shit go.
You have an echo, Lee, on your phone.
My bad. All right.
But Sky Swizzy's up here.
Yo, what's going on, everybody in the panel? How's everybody doing? I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. Yo, D, D don't see me over there. You got his panel popping.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I love all of y'all, man. But man, I tell you, Barbie girl Tina, it's like you're the magic of the sector. Like I don't know what it is, and they can't tear you down for anybody. You don't got no charges, bruh. Like you ain't got no charges. You ain't got no charges. Anybody who talking and saying anything, I seen you on that panel, and I was like wondering what you was doing over there. But then I listened to that panel, and I was like, I know what she's doing here. And I'm glad you did that because it was like you had to clear your name from these niggas because they trying to build a wall and they trying to put people in behind that wall that don't even need to be there, and they're gonna call out everybody. They're gonna call you out next. They're gonna call out everybody in the sector who has anything to do with KB.
Yep.
They're gonna blast us and make this bigger than it actually is.
Yep.
And we actually don't know what it is. And so I see what Barbie's doing, and I love you, Barbie, man. I want it, and you know I love you, Barbie, man. Like,
oh yeah,
I just want to see. Yeah, I just want to see you do good, man. Like, cause nobody could crush you, Barbie. I don't care. Like what they see, these little small chats and saying all of these little small things. These little small things they hit me with it. It's like, yo, leave that girl alone on that black shit, bro. Leave that girl alone, bro. Get it's so dumb at this point, bro. Get us something new. Let's do something new, man.
Sky, even if I brought my family over here and showed them all the people in my family, they're still gonna do it. So,
yeah, they still gonna do it.
It's just because they don't have anything else on me. I'm flawless, bro. They don't have anything else on me. So that's what they do. They look for the stupidest things that, well, you're half white. And it's like they can't find anything. I don't look, I'm not like you. I don't get in the mud like you do. But I will if I have to, if you come from my family, But that's what they want. They want me to look bad, and they can't find nothing. So they go for, oh, you're a man, or you're half white, and your father is not black, and then your father chose a white woman, and all this stupid, dumb crap.
That's why I keep up with D, because D will break down everything. Doesn't matter how much time, he'll break it down in 2-3 courses. He'll break it down and let you know what's going on in the sector.
Yep.
But the sector is crazy, man.
I know.
It's like an up and down.
I know.
That's why I miss. Like I'm sticking with you, Barbie, because I see the like the stability. I see the stability. These guys is up and down all over the place. I'm tired of these niggas, man. I caught myself over at Chick one time. They asked me, "What am I doing here?" And I see people in the chat. Oh, he's KB. Ah, da, da. Oh, he's Barbie girl Tina. My God, blah, blah. Like, bro, I'm
Wow.
only over here to talk. I'm only over
So
here to talk. I
crazy.
want to know what you guys is doing over here. Let me know what you guys is doing over here.
Right. It's so ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Hey, Sky,
Yeah.
where you live?
Hello.
Why you say that?
Oh, hey, EJ.
Hi.
Oh, where I live right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm in the 6, yo.
Oh, okay. I'm like, boy, you turned up like it's the morning time over there.
Nah, I've been watching you. I've been watching. Yo, D, I was on your live all day today. Like that chicken,
Appreciate
like even
you.
at work. I watch
Yeah,
y'all at
he's from
work
the
and
Nile.
everything,
Shout out
but
to the Nile.
I'm in the back. I'm in the back. Yeah, I'm from the Nile River, yo. If y'all don't know, I'm
Gotcha,
from the
gotcha.
Nile River,
We
Yeah,
in
man.
the
yeah,
Watch
building.
CP, man. That's me, man. You
That's
know,
all
I
my
don't
brother.
really
I
post it
wanted to
up.
come up and introduce myself, Barbie girl.
Okay.
Tina. I've been actually with you since Kwame Brown.
Oh, really?
We were actually members over there when he first got started. And I
okay.
saw, like, we used to say hi to me in the chat. I was EJ Wonderland, Empress Janet, actually. I
Oh,
Oh,
still
I
am.
know EJ. That's my girl right there. That's EJ.
yeah.
Hello,
Okay. I
Miles
do
in the
remember that.
building. Didn't you not hear me, bro? Respect, though. But I had to come up because, darling, my mother's white and my father is actually biracial, but he's still Nigerian and he's still black.
Wow.
So what happens is they hear the voice, they see the pictures, and they're too busy catfishing. And so, they want to put something on you like a jacket. Well, shout out to all the white mothers out there because, again, it still makes beautiful people like us. And what I've created, darling, is like the Coliseum. And if you know what the
Oh,
Coliseum really is, it's actually you fight to the death.
wow. So I said that tonight, huh?
Yeah. So I just wanted to come up and I know you don't want to hug, but I will like give my credit
Group
card
hug.
and
I
let you know.
do accept hugs.
You
I'm
can
just
Group
slide my credit
hug.
card anytime
I
you
do
want.
accept hugs. I'm just a little prickly a little bit, but I do. I'm just not into the
Well,
mushy
kisses
stuff.
on the cheek then, because
There we
again,
go.
you can stomp on them with your red bottoms, or we can put our Timberlands on and we can pull our hair back
Exactly, girl.
get down with the get.
But my
I
pink
am a white
Nikes
woman.
on.
I took a test. I literally passed with like a 99.9. So yeah.
What?
Oh, and there's a code that they gave me. So technically, like I'm white, like WHIT white. It's a new level,
So crazy.
Exactly. So all I say
Yes,
to you
man.
is
What's going
play
on?
on,
This madness.
allow it to
EJ's
be your
leaving.
content. Know that the real people will rock out with you, and I'm here for it. You better ask Sky. Like once I heard you last night, I was like, oh yeah, I love this place. So like,
Oh
you
my
can be whatever
goodness.
color you want. Tomorrow I'm gonna be Korean.
Right. There you
So
go.
beautiful. And
There you
yeah.
go.
Mhm.
Yep.
So just wanted to tell you that,
Exactly.
darling.
Thank you
I gotta
so
go
much
to
for
bed.
coming up, EJ.
Yes, darling. And I will always be in the bushes if I'm not or watching it on the replay. But
And
no, I love
we do have
that.
a darlings button that you could Tress and show her how to put the darlings button in. We do have a darlings button.
Oh, cool. I
Yep.
love all
See,
the
it's almost
darlings.
like you're home, huh?
Yes, honey. Yes.
I can tell she's been yelling too. Look, she's coming over with a smile on her face, and she's probably got done cussing somebody else out too.
And
Goodness
this is my
gracious.
real picture, by the way. And yeah, I'm here for it. So
Yeah.
I am a man too, by the way. They said I had a
Right.
penis. So I have big dick
Exactly.
energy in case,
Yep. Just get it all out the way.
anybody
Yep.
knows
Yep.
and
Exactly.
yeah.
I love you, EJ. That's awesome. Exactly. Yep. Teresa said you're funny. Right. Go ahead. They've been calling True Essence a man and all this. Yep. We're all men. We all have right. All
Yeah.
this.
Well, I'm from Pennsylvania, and what you're not gonna do is keep telling me I'm from Philly when I'm from Pittsburgh. Okay, we got 6 rings in this motherfucker. So shout out to the Steelers. When you see the black and yellow, know that he's from our town. Other than that, don't play in my face. Like you can never. And all that you're going through, honey, that's what I'm saying. They'll do it. They'll try it. But if you got good
They'll
people
try.
around you, yeah, they'll try. But like, come on. I've been doxxed so many times, love. Like they talk about my deaf son. You know,
they do that. Yeah, I see.
and, you know, it did hurt at first. But like when I did my parody today with my best friends and they were allowing me to be myself, like I went there and I literally told people I'm homeless. I left my deaf son. I'm Mexican or white Mexican. I'm sorry. I'm walking to Mexico. I'm on my way right now. I just figured I'd stop, drink my water.
EJ is going to Mexico, you know.
Yeah. I'll smoke
EJ
my
is backing up. She's
water.
done.
You know.
EJ is from like UK section. Like she's in a weird section. EJ's in a
Well, I'm
weird
in the
section.
UK, yes. So my crowd is international. The UK's in the building, the Irish, Scottish, all of them. As long as your character is well and we understand your energy, everyone's welcome in the Coliseum. But
And that's what we should do, man. We should use the app as a sharing of people to do other things, man. We trapped in this battle of nonsense. Like,
I know. It's like we
going
do need to venture out to different sectors and get other sectors. Yeah, some of us need to just get away from a lot of this cesspool stuff over here and start going and spending our money in different sectors and having a good time with everybody. I'm going to start venturing out, start looking for different places and different things to be. I'm just not going to be. Yep. I'm so glad this happened because it's just
those
a wake
are
up
people
call.
were so last year.
Wake up
like
call.
you're talking about Suge, okay? The man that was over there with Misunderstood, like girl Barry, okay?
Yep.
Those are old
like,
content creators. Welcome to the new ones. Hello, it's 2024. I'm for it, okay? You gotta
in our sector, he's like 2.5 seconds and he's
on
finished.
all of that. Like, girl, you left someone big and you created something big. Why do you think they're hating? And let me tell you something. I'll leave you with this, Barbie, as I throw you kisses. If you don't have 17 haters by fall, girl, you're not doing it right. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hit the like.
Salute.
Exactly.
All right.
Thank you so much for coming up, EJ. We definitely needed that break and that laugh from you. That's nice to come from somebody that's typically not over here all the time. But you guys are gonna see her here more often. So
definitely.
You're so crazy to serve.
Girl.
But yeah, thank you so much, EJ.
You're welcome. Good night, everyone. And
all right, good night.
All right, EJ.
Yes, respect.
No, that's real, man. Cause EJ's from a different sector. I'm from a different sector too. I only come over here a little bit.
Yeah, Mac Mean. Yeah, from where Mac.
Yeah, I'm from with Mac Mean, like, and it's crazy over there right now.
Yeah, it's crazy right now.
All kind of work going on over there, and it's like sometimes you gotta just like go out of the sector, see what's going on, touch this, touch that, because sometimes you in your sector too long, man. This shit is crazy, man. I'm like coming back here. I'm like, yo, this is my boy. They got this on
that's
big.
why I've been going. Right. If you could listen, if you get out and get completely away from this sector, don't come back. Just stay out. If you're here, you're here. But if you decide to,
but I love you, Barbie. You know I love you and you. I got you guys on lock.
Yeah, for your favorite content creators. Yeah, but just some people, you just we just go and we learn to stay away from completely certain chats. I'm not even going to be in certain chats anymore. It's just I'm done. I'm done with the dumb stuff, and just let them do their thing. And if people want to talk about me, I don't even care anymore. Trust me. If people don't like what I say,
you monetize. So
no, really... I might turn the monetization on at some point. But right now, I got to talk to my I got to look at my taxes because right now I'm already in a high tax bracket. I have too much income, right? So I got to make sure that it's not going to put me in a higher.
That's like Eve James. If you check Eve James, she's a strong black woman. I don't know if you know Eve James. I'm gonna drop it in the link, but Eve James, she's positive. Like she's a real positive black woman, and I follow her, and that's how I got to link with the Nile River. That's where I'm from. I'm from the Nile River, so she's so positive.
Definitely put her link in the chat when you jump back down in there because I'm definitely
gonna start looking at other places and places where you feel more appreciated for sure. Because I'm not
Oh,
I'm not
definite,
gonna do this to myself. No, no, no. Nope.
definite, definite.
Yeah. Okay. Then
Just
thank you
peek.
for coming
I'm
up.
not saying I'm telling you to peek in because it's war right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's war right now. Like me,
Exactly.
Even EJ, like she peeks in sometimes. It's like, no, definite war going on.
Oh,
Like
wow.
it's rough over there. They're behind y'all. They're behind y'all. Like y'all is on like. Oh, well, I'm not saying y'all. I'm saying like this sector is more. I see like people like doing doxing and all that stuff. It hasn't reached that point over there yet. They're not at that point yet. But it's nasty. This thing is getting nasty. Like
Right,
black people
right,
should
right,
be
right.
building. Black people should be building. Like that's what the
Exactly,
app should be
Sky.
for. Because when the app turns off,
Yep.
people not gonna have no income or nothing. And if you don't
Yep.
really have really good solid connects to do anything, you're
Yep.
gonna be lucked out. If you look at this for like 30 years, nah, this is not 30-year thing. This is the test run. This is like everybody gonna fall out, misery, and it's I only see it in the black sector. When I look at the white people sector, I got a like white people sector in Canada that I'm in. And those people are having fun and they drinking and doing everything else but arguing and fighting.
Mm.
And it's crazy. Crazy like that. It's like, wow.
Yep.
Why can't we get like that? Why can't we be like that all the time? You know?
Yep. I
These
know.
people find a way to do it, like
Exactly. And it's okay to fight with people, but when you start trying to go for their kids or their dead loved ones and things like that,
that
that's where
part.
I don't even want to be in the chats anymore. If they're talking about kids and all that stuff, I don't even want to participate in that particular. Not that I'm leaving content creators. I just don't. When the conversation comes, I might just leave the chat because I just don't need it in my life anymore. I don't. Unless it's breaking news about something, I'll listen. But if it's every day the same thing and people are talking about people pedal, I'm just gonna be like, all right, let me go find something else to do. You know what I mean? I don't mind coming in, listening. If something important's happening, we can listen. Then okay, we'll listen.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna sit here and do all this stuff. You
I
said
just love you guys, man.
I know.
Guys.
Yeah, 27 Darren. Yeah, they're people fighting that sector too. Yeah, I've heard crazy things too. Yeah, I have.
It's madness. CPS, all those stuff, take the kids away on live and all of that stuff they're going on. It's just like it's not gonna lead to a better ending. It's just it's down. It's like so when you look at the audience, they're probably down too. So you're not gonna share up that audience right there. You need a different audience, you know what I mean? But not this sector right now, like this sector, but most three sector is like that's doo-doo. That's done. Like I can't bring those people back from anything. Everybody I talk to in that sector is just like they're willing to go. They're done. They're finished. They want cash apps, all this craziness. It's crazy over there, man. And it's like, but these are black people. These are our people doing all these things on different levels in different sectors. And it's like, I'm still trying, and so I surf because I'm trying to find a sector where there's black people that are all happy in it. And I see it sometimes in conscious sectors, but conscious people are hiding their pedophiles people and they're doing whatever they're doing. I don't really know. I don't really go too deep in that because it gets sickening. It's like it's those people when it's different than what's going on right now because those kind of things are meditated. You know what I mean? Those things are meditated where it's big people doing things. It's different when you're 16 and 15 and you don't even know about sexuality and stuff like that. Then that's why, like, I kind of see kind of a way with I don't really know biz, okay, but I see kind of certain things, and I'm just like, okay, you're young and this is, I don't know the whole story. I don't want to comment. I don't even want to
Right.
talk about it.
Exactly.
I don't really want to talk
Let's
about it.
not even talk about Rosie.
And yeah, I don't want to talk about it. But when I seen you on, I want to talk about when I seen you on the panel, because when I clicked on that panel, I don't even follow show. I just pushed live and I was scrolling through the thing, and I just pushed that and I heard your voice and I was like, I stopped and I was like, hold on a second, Barbie Girl Tina? But it wasn't like Barbie Girl Tina, hey, my friend. It was Barbie Girl Tina clearing shit up.
Right.
Like, don't call my name on this. Hey, okay, wait, I'll listen to you guys. But hey,
Exactly.
hey, don't, don't put me with that. You know what I
Right.
mean? That's what I got out of that whole
Thank you.
thing. Because
And you're from a, yeah, you're from another
I
country.
think I would have probably done the same thing. And I've done it like certain times, and it would be like I'd run into a worse when everybody's arguing and they're arguing with me, and I'll be talking to 15 people about the Nile River, and that's cool. I'll fight y'all like that, and I'll take down each and every one of you guys. But you know what? Nobody can hear anybody. But what I seen with you is like it was like emotional. It was emotional, and I got that emotional part out of it, and it
Right. Oh
was
yeah.
yeah, I got the emotional part out of it, and it was like just clear my name, and I was like, I wonder if they will do that off of that. You know what I mean? If that would be enough, you know what I mean? Out of everything going on, clear this lady's name because you shouldn't even attach that name with what's going on.
Right. Exactly.
But I didn't see the end of it, so I'm here now, but I don't. You know what? I didn't even go back to check it because I don't follow those people because I don't
Right.
really
Yeah,
care
there's another
about
name
what their
coming. Right.
response is. You know what I mean? But I'm glad you went out there and try to clear your name.
Exactly.
You know
Yep.
what I mean? For the people, because people will just think, "Oh, she's backing this." That's what they want to run with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's backing him, and this and that. It's like Barbie Girl Tina didn't see that. She said she don't know enough about everything. She just don't want her name to be called. Like, bro, don't call nobody name a pedophile like cheerleader.
Right. Exactly, Sky. Yep.
You're not nobody cheerleader. You're just here like loving people. That's all I've gotten from you. And
Yep.
you and me, that's all I gotten from you, y'all. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
we just gotta wait it out, man. You know what? Internet is stupid, and these are black people, and they forget stuff every fucking day. Cause look what fucking look what Ears to the Street did, and he's back talking. Bro,
Exactly,
you
Sky.
still under fire for that.
Yep.
You you still under fire for that underage shit. Don't come talk about anybody else criminal activity.
Yep.
You're still in that jail, bro.
Mm-hmm. And he was trying to make me apologize to
None
him.
of
I'm like, what?
he broke it down. None of those ages match. None of those years match.
Right.
None of that shit matched up. Yo, they just want to try to take down good people, man. And it's all in the cause of we hate KB. Like, really? Bro, man, you guys gotta find something different to do, bro. KB don't like me. I'm gonna do something different. Bro, what are you gonna do? What are you really gonna do? You're gonna get back in with KB by going against KB?
It's crazy.
That's the same fight I fight in the Nile River, man. These niggas hate me because I stopped following them sometimes. Oh, I gave him a wrench and he was following me. I know he doesn't fuck because you said something I don't like, and I brought it up to you and you say you don't care. I'm not gonna fuck. I'm not obligated to follow you, bro. Leave me alone.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Don't act like I'm attached to you by the hip because you gave me a wrench.
Exactly.
Get the hell out of here, man.
Yep.
Some people take the wrench too far. Some people do too much for a wrench. You
Exactly.
know?
And if Biz is found doing something, if he's found doing something crazy or anybody else over here, that does not mean you look at the content creator as the same thing. You can't help it if one of your mods go rogue or they done something or you found out something new, you just didn't know. So it's not our responsibility to do background checks on everybody before we make them a moderator. This is just crazy to me.
You know what I've learned, Barbie Girl Tina? These guys take the content creators as gods. And when I say gods, they will strike at a content creator. I've seen this before. If they call the content creator and the content creator doesn't pick up the phone,
yeah.
If something is written in the chat and the content creator let it pass because the moderator didn't pick it up, they do some crazy stuff to get back at content creators when they were like followers, giving money or this and that. It's like, bro, as a content, how could you see everything? Even with like magna. Okay, if you, Barbie Girl Tina, if you were to read everything in the chat, how would you be able to be a content creator? You just be a content reader.
Exactly.
You just be a content reader. You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing to say up here. Really?
Exactly. I know.
You just came up here to read the chat. Man, Barbie Girl Tina, don't let these people fool you, man. Don't let them bother you or anything, man. Barbie Girl Tina, you gotta go live more. That's my problem with you. You gotta go live more.
Right.
I can't. I'm like, okay, wait. I've never seen Barbie Girl Tina, and I go back and I'm like, the last video I seen was 3 weeks ago.
I know. I'll be letting everybody else go live and being nice and courteous and
because you're generous. You are generous. You're generous. And then some people will take that generosity and use it as a weakness and strike you.
I know.
Instead of striking nobody's gonna strike D. D will pull up your whole facial analysis. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
They don't want to play with D, man. They don't want. I don't even know why Sister T don't fold already. Sister T, I figure Sister T wants to go to the ER room with Danby. That's when she gonna stop. She ain't gonna stop till she reach that ER.
Exactly. You're so funny.
No, real talk.
Yep. She gonna die.
Regina, all these others like, yo. And I'm like, and you know me, I'm just like, KB, why? Why do you keep them? Let them go before the rot. They turn rotten. Look at Airs to the street now. Running wild with KB.
Yep.
I'm gonna say hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
D, are you talking?
The thing is,
D is talking.
The thing is, yeah, yo,
D is talking in his sleep.
Nah, he's laughing. He's laughing. He's laughing. But what I hate is what do I hate? What I hate the most? I'm gonna tell you what I hate the most. You breaking up, D?
You keep going. I'm gonna put him on mute for a minute until I think he's asleep, y'all. He's sleeping.
Nah, Barbie, it's not you. It's not you. Don't believe it's you. Please don't stop you. I want more of you on YouTube, man. I like to laugh.
I definitely will. I'm just gonna take a little small little distance step back, just kind of to reevaluate everything, look through my mods, look through my channel, kind of do some cleaning, and then I'm just gonna be
you're gonna have to clean up the mods. You're gonna have to clean up your mods because now you know your mods are gonna go this way and that way. Just clean them up because they're gonna erase shit you had and your new they're gonna like what mods do when they turn evil, they go back into your life and they erase your new followers. So you'll never see new followers, and what they'll do is make your channel weaker. Right? Yeah, and they'll strike it and they'll do all kind of stupid stuff. And this is what happens when people turn evil, right? So You just have to prepare for that.
I'm talking about removing some of the mods that haven't been here in a long time. I haven't checked my mod list in a long time, and I have mods that they haven't been in here in 2 or 3 months. I'm saying like I'm gonna clean up some stuff and just do some thinking.
Yeah, definitely. You have that, but don't leave YouTube, man. Nobody want you. A True Essence is gonna cry if you leave. You know, True Essence is it. That's my best friend.
I'm
Like,
not leaving. No. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, but I'm saying if I have to be removed for fighting for my brothers and stuff, I will do that. I'm saying, but I'm not going anywhere. But I'm saying I don't know if YouTube is gonna like remove my channel, because I will start reporting shit if I need to. I will do what I have to do to protect my family. But anywho, thank you for coming up, Sky.
Yeah, definitely. I gotta go get some sleep right now, but I'm gonna definitely be in the bushes, you know.
Okay,
I'm always in the bushes.
And then those of you that are wanting to know what's going on in the sector to get caught up, we did a 10-hour live the other night. You can just watch it in small increments and kind of get caught up. So we're here. Just whenever we're here for a long time. So we definitely could do some quicker and smaller lives in the future. I'm just somebody just said, what brown skin lady saying? Brown skin who said, they need to stop coming over saying all this stuff. It doesn't matter what she's saying, y'all. She's not trying to dox my family. She's not trying to put my brother. She's just she can have her opinion. Let her have her opinion. I'm not worried about stuff like that. She's fine.
See that, and that's another thing, because I remember before I came up here and I was talking about True Lady, and you were like, "Oh, no, don't talk about brown skin lady up here because that's not blah blah blah." And I was like, "Okay, all right." And it changed so much. But I know who doesn't change, like you and D. So I follow people who are more persistent. You know what I mean, with what they do, because it's like if I follow brown skin lady, she's following Suge, then she's not friends with Suge, and then she's friends with Skinny, and then if I come into her chat and I say, "Hey, how's Skinny doing?" It's like, "Oh, block him! What? Just block him right away!" It's like, what the hell? I thought you guys were friends. Like,
you're so funny.
Like, I don't know who's friends anymore. So sometimes it's like I just stick to who I really know that don't really change sides. It's safer for me, you know what I mean? It's much more safer. These guys, like, when you really talk to them, they be like, "Oh, I want views and I want followers and I want subs." And it's like, that's what some people say, but the real people don't even care about that shit. You know what I mean? The real people don't really care about that shit. Like when I talk to D will have a live with 20 people and like he'll talk to everybody sometimes. But when you got like 500, 300, I don't expect him to talk to me. I can't pay because they don't have Cash App in Canada right now. You know what I mean? So I could hit the like button, but that's the most I could do. But you know what I mean? I show the support I can. If it equips with what I could say, I'll drop a comment in. Well, I know a couple people here and there. Even a couple of floater people that I know. You know what I mean? I'm just glad you gave me a chance even too. Like Barbie Tina, me and you just talk like one time and you just like, yeah, that guy's solid. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna turn it on me.
No, Pink Diamond. No, Pink Diamond. You must weren't here earlier. No, Kevlo. I was upset with Kevlo because Kevlo said I'm just like Suge. So no, Kevlo was saying I'm like a doxing person, like Suge. That's what that's about. But me and Kevlo will talk. We'll get it worked out. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Y'all stop worrying about all the extras and the little pieces. He said something, and they said he's gonna fix it. I'll deal with it. I'll talk with him, and I'll deal with it. True Essence, and everybody said we're gonna. Then D said they're gonna get him to talk to me. We'll work it out. So y'all just don't worry about it. I'm more focused on the Suge stuff, messing with my family.
But they're saying that they believe he misspoke or whatever. So don't worry about it. It's fine, Pink Dot.
Oh, that got on his ass
If y'all
too.
don't want to be here,
I don't even know him. I don't really know him, but I heard what he said, and I just got on his ass in his comments. So I was like, bro, you don't know anybody to talk about them like that. Well, bro, you can't talk about Barbie Christina like that.
Right,
like,
and everybody clearly
you just came out of Kwame Brown's shed. Just came out of Kwame Brown's shed. You want to come out here and attack people who've been out here fighting for their own originality for like 3 years now? And let me tell you this, 3 years seems like 10 years.
I know,
just the other day, everybody knows everybody. Just the other day, you know, this is still a baby.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at it, when we all look at the age of this whole thing, this is a baby, yo. This is not, and look where it's gone, bro. Because every day is something different, and some things are more drastic than others. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh yeah.
I would have never seen a day like Kwame Brown and Sister Keith separated, even though I was like, Kwame Brown, to separate from this lady right now, she's crazy. Look how much time it takes for that to get through. You know, heirs to the street, all these foul people who destroyed that whole brand. These are the people who destroyed that brand. You know what I mean? That brand would have been worldwide by now if these people were not in the way of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Look, it's stifled. It's stifled to a point like, look what we're talking about. Some idiot shit. Some dumb shit. Dig it up. Let's find it. His kids, his family, the school, the toy drive. The toy drive. Imagine trying to stop a toy drive. That's fucking Karen work, man. A toy drive. Even if it's not real, what would you try to stop that?
Right.
They're Karen, bro. You got nothing to do, bro.
Right, and supposedly and
retirement work, bro.
Right, Sky and Sky. Supposedly, I'm the white woman, right? But those are the real Karens, exactly. They're the ones that's trying to stop people from doing shoe drives and helping donate, the back to school drive for the children and everything. But yeah, I'm the white woman, right? When we got all these
that was a part that was like disgusting as black people. I was like, y'all seen it, and the lady had to take all her stuff, show her face, and y'all still not down with that. For absolutely no reason. That's why I sue people. That's exactly why I just sue people, Barbie. I don't even argue. I remember these people took this. Okay, I was working at this place, right? This man called me a nigger, and I was gonna knock him the fuck out.
Wow.
But my older mind said, no, that's money right there. And I said, okay, I'm gonna push your cord. And I said, I don't want you to call me that name anymore. I don't want you to refer to anybody around me as nigger or anything. It's like, you can't tell me what to do. Yo, you gotta stop doing that. And I reported to the general manager. And I was a supervisor, and I reported it to the general manager. The general manager came down. So I was like, yo, this nigga can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna run this now. And the general manager looked at me and said, you're fired. They said, yo, you're violating my human rights. And I said, we're gonna have a meeting about it, but I'm gonna go home today. And I left the work and I came back the next day. They had the police there. And I had my recorder and I said, yo, if he's gonna call me a nigger and you're gonna fire me, that's a violation of my human rights. They said the cops is there. They said they don't care about my human rights. I said, okay, that's fine. I did my law. I did law from grade 9 to grade 10. And it was the simplest law, this human rights law. It doesn't even take that long to know. Like, yeah, all right. I found my own paperwork. I did my own thing. I sued the company for $60,000. and I sued his ass for
Wow.
$20,000.
Wow.
I made the most money in Canada doing that off of that law. But my name can't be registered because we settled that out of court because I was looking for $120,000.
Mm.
See, I don't play with these people when they play these like racist games. I'm just nah. The 16-year-old, 17-year-old would have kicked off your face, break your whole. You'd have to have the whole shit reconstruction. But nah, the 43-year-old man I am now, just gonna take it to law and just like sue you, and I'm gonna get money, and I'm gonna laugh at you, and I'm not gonna do this. Yeah. There's so much cameras now, man. Black people gotta think wiser, bro.
Right. Okay, thank you for coming up, Sky. I'm gonna be closing this live out in just a little bit. I know you're trying to get to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump
So,
on. I'm gonna jump on.
okay, thank you for your support, Sky. Thank you for coming up.
All right, Barbie girl. You know I'm here.
All right.
I'm here, yo.
Okay. Yep. You're here.
All right.
Y'all, D has fallen asleep. D has fallen asleep. But I definitely wanted to, to talk and say, Bill, talk and laugh with you guys, because I understand I came in super, super hot tonight and like super, super mad. Definitely, and I hate to be like this online. No woman wants to get online and scream and yell like that. Nobody likes being put in a position like that. Nobody. Trust me, it's not, something that I want. But if I have to do it, I will. And we have got to decide how much we will allow and what we won't allow to happen to ourselves and our family. You have to make up in your mind what you'll stand for and what you won't stand for. And I don't care who it is. I don't care whose family it is. I don't care this. None of that matters. And if it's coming from the other side and people say, oh, you didn't see it. You don't see how this person's doxing that person and that whoever's doxing your family, stand up for yourself, whoever it is. You said, Egon said, Tina came in making Johnny Blaze look relaxed. I've only had to get like this. Well, I mean, I always lose it online, but, and I've been going off with people since I've had this channel, but, I think y'all were here the other night and I said the only time I really lost it like this was the one time on Ears. Ears came over here, and then the other time was with Tyria, whoever it is, Tyria TV. And that was because both of the situations were long overdue. And then tonight I was extremely mad. So now I have to put this one, and say this is another time when I really had to be super, super mad online. But if you go back through all my old tapes, I've gone off before, but just never this bad. I mean, I've done this before. So those of you that are new, I don't want you to feel like, oh my God, they're finally getting to her and she's gonna lose it. She's losing her mind. No. The people that have been knowing me for a long time, they know I get down. They know I don't take crap. They know somebody has really pushed me in order for me to really, really go like this. My normal stuff with somebody calling me a man and me fighting with somebody or cussing them out, that's what they see. But they know it takes a lot for me to really get like right here where I'm actually calling names and saying, look, I don't appreciate this or that. So, right, Teresa, like this. She's so adorable. She's so cute. So, you guys, and I hate this happening, but you know what? If we got to do it again, we'll do it again, girls. We'll do it again. And sometimes it just takes, one person, to, and everybody else just follow along. But if we keep letting it happen, it's just like we're accepting the abuse and we're accepting it. Nobody should treat you like that online. Nobody should take your family members' information and put it out like that for no reason, right? Common sense, I love Barbie even when she's angry. I know. So many people message me with that all the time. You said it's time to man that call. Stop avoiding the call. Shut him down. Ooh, I think she worded that wrong, but I think it's time to man that call. Stop avoiding the call. Shut him down. You know the right people just like I do. I know keep the change. And I let people, it's crazy. I think I let people go, to the point where they're out. It's almost kind of like it's kind of a cruel thing in a way. I let people go until they get way out there, right? And then if I really have to do it, I'll put you in that situation that you really want to be in. I can put you in that situation that you really want to be in. But, I just try not to be that one. I wanted to come here and help support, give back to the children. That's why I was attracted to the Kwame Brown thing when they were doing the shoe drive and giving. That's what attracted me here. Then I saw that Dee was doing a school drive, but I really didn't know who Dee was at that time. So notice when I did leave Bus Life, I went right over to another channel that does giving, right? Giving back to the children. So I'm really here for that. And I want to be a joyous, happy person and laugh with you guys and have fun. I don't want to have to do what I did tonight. Those of you that missed this live, I don't want to, did I get out of my body tonight? Some people call it getting out of your body. But literally, I just felt like I did what I had to do tonight. I make no apologies. This video is not going down. I didn't threaten anybody. I didn't threaten anybody's life. But what I did say is I will do whatever I have to do to protect my family. You're not going to put stigmas on my brothers. No, you're not. And especially, I'm not going to let a black man tear down another black man. That is where it stops with me. So if it has to be a half white person showing you guys that you got to stop tearing each other down, then so be it. Every single one of you should be feeling the way that I feel when it comes to your family. We should never see another person doxxed like that over here. If people are standing up, if Biz feels like he's been doxxed, or if Biz feels whatever he feels, whether he's guilty or innocent, Biz should be losing his mind to get a hold of somebody to put a stop to all this stuff that's happening to him online. Or he shouldn't be here, or whatever it is. But if he wants to be here, he should do whatever it takes to stop this madness. Because at the end of the day, it's none of our business, really. And if he keeps saying stuff happened 20 years ago, whatever, I don't have a heaven or a hell to put him in, right? But what bothers me is people don't fight enough for their own selves. You don't fight enough for your own family. Those are the ones that are going to be laying next to you when you're laying in that sick bed. And you mean to tell me you can't stop somebody from putting them online? It's insane. No, it's real simple. You pick up your phone and you, like Keep the Change says, you contact the right people and you put a stop to it. And if it costs money, money is nothing when it comes to who you are. Once the stigma is there, it's there. People don't forget it. It'll always be back. Imagine how much further you would be in life if somebody had not put that jacket on you. IDK.
What up, Miss Barbie?
Hey, IDK.
How you doing?
Well,
I already know.
Right.
You ain't did shit wrong, man. These motherfuckers been some hateful ass people. These niggas mad cause certain people here. Them niggas ain't never got loved on. Parents ain't never showed them love. Was always the outcast. Always questioning why people never fucked with them and look at them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
that's the most hateful shit in the world. If motherfuckers won't be blind to it, that's them. Let them get swindled. But the rest of us, we just gonna keep doing our thing.
Yep.
But you seen that video, that one
What,
video,
what video?
Sister T.
No, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
Yeah, look at that. Definitely look at that shit. Cause she say some foul shit. Uh, definitely towards you, and her hatred towards you is just because you are here.
Jesus.
Basically,
And see, that's just so ridiculous. Mm. See what I'm talking about? You know, people just hate you, like he said, just because you're here. And it's like they want to push you out so they can be here, right?
yeah.
When all they have to do is just leave. If you don't like something, you can leave, but they want to push you out so they can be here. They don't want me around so they can be here. But it's like, I'm not going anywhere and you're not going anywhere. So why keep going back and forth with it? It's like, stay away from me. I'll stay away from you. You know, don't, don't, don't talk about me and I won't talk about you.
They
Now,
just
if I
mad.
laugh at something somebody posts in the chat, then just laugh at me that somebody posts in the chat. Don't mean that you have to make a live about me.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, they just mad, man. They mad because some people get respected, unlike them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, we got you though, so don't worry about it.
Yep, and I'm really thankful for the people that a lot of you are just been very genuine. A lot of people I really appreciate it, but I hate that I had to get to where I got to tonight. But that stuff that Kevlo said, I thought was a little too much. But everybody said that they're gonna figure out a way that we can work it out and everything. That's fine. But like I said, uh my main issue is not with what Kevlo said. My main issue is what Suge was saying about him doxing my brothers, and basically, he's going to try to find something wrong or doctor up some stuff. That ain't going to happen with me. That's not going to happen. Sorry. It's just not. He needs to leave me and my family alone. I don't say anything about him. I don't talk about his race. I don't talk about his family. I don't talk about his mom and dad. I don't talk about his brothers and sisters. I didn't even know that he had a dead brother or dead sister. I didn't know any of that until tonight when he was over on D's live. I know nothing about this man. I have never said I was going to put anything out about him or his family. So I don't know why he would want to put out something about me or my family. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. Nobody's done nothing to this man.
They doing what they did. The first time with the first set of mods. Then they doing the shit that they did with Meal Ticket, Sears, Keep the Change. When they came out and said people names, they doing that exact same shit again because the shit they was trying to do, the little bullshit ass narratives that they were trying to run didn't work, and people are now able to go back to KB shit with no problems. So they feel in a certain type of way because these motherfuckers have lied the whole time. So if they decide they want to tell the truth, look how you already presented yourself. You just a known liar.
Exactly.
So you can't get mad that people don't fuck with you like you want them to. Yeah, they just some haters, man. Fuck them. It is what it is. Watch that Sister T video because she definitely say some wild shit about you.
Okay.
And it's funny you say that because I went to sleep, but yeah, since you just said the little shit about Suge and all them, that's basically they trying to come out with some shit today on you. Basically.
It's so ridiculous.
But don't worry though, we got some clips for them.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna end this live. D is up here asleep. He's gone.
Yeah. All right. Well, be easy. Watch that shit. And motherfuckers got y'all. So don't worry about it.
Yep. Okay, IDK. So yeah, I don't, and we were talking about earlier, people do anything for views and for, like I knew going over there was going to give him a lot of views. I knew going over there was going to do what it did, but I still chose to do it because I knew exactly what I was doing by saying, look, I'm coming over here to talk to you rationally, to figure out why is my name in this title and why did you take my picture off of Instagram, which I know it's public knowledge since it's on Instagram, but why are you doing that? There's no need to do that. I've never come for you. I've never said anything to you. Why are you putting my name and calling me out and putting me together with a sex offender? Why is it got to be only Barbie? Why is Barbie in that title? Why? When there's so many other people in this sector, you want to come for who you think is a white woman. You want to turn this into something that it's not. You want to turn it into something that it's not. You came for somebody that doesn't even talk about people as far as people that don't come at me or that I don't have a back and forth with. And then the people in your chat are telling me what I'm thinking and telling me what's in my mind. You realize how crazy that is? No, you knew. No, don't you? You knew about this and you knew about that. You guys realize how crazy you sound to the rest of the sector? Oh, she knew. She's not going to play that with me. She knew it. How are you going to tell me what I knew if I'm coming to your panel to answer your questions? Why would you take my answers and turn them back around on me? Why even put my name in the title? Why put my picture there? It's because you want attention. You wanted my attention and you got it. I came over there, answered everything, was very respectful on your panel. Put up with being called a bitch and all these names and ears calling me motherfucker and all these names. And I didn't cuss nobody out over there. Didn't cuss out a soul over there. And my voice got loud. But that's every emotion like anybody else has. You are not going to nail me to a cross or put cuffs on me with somebody else that has done something in their life. You're not going to do it with me. You're not going to do it with me. You said yet and deleted. Yep, and who deleted what? Right, exactly. Keep the change. Someone's going to get hurt real bad. Exactly. Somebody's going to get hurt really bad. Because you know what? Somebody's going to notice you somewhere. We're not just talking about one person. I'm talking about in general. Anybody that's on this app doing anything that you've created a bunch of enemies, somebody's going to notice you somewhere. Think about the kind of environment you're creating. Right? That's why I don't dox people. That's why I don't know details about people's family members. I've never said anything negative about Suge, ever. Except for somebody said, what is the link to the Nevaeh Booker thing? And one of my mods posted it. And now it's all out war on Barbie. Miss me with that fake shit. Miss me with that fake shit. Well, you allowed them to post the Nevaeh Booker thing in your chat. Miss me with that fake shit. Don't fuck with me. I'm tired of this stupid shit. All the nitpicking and finding. Well, your mod said this. Well, your mod did that. You have the same caliber of mods like all of us do. We're all in this shitty sector together. Don't you judge me.
Don't you judge me. And then from what I'm hearing, looking for reasons to dox people, but from what I'm hearing, and then they're saying people are making up fake documents. And they say, oh, we're not making up fake documents. All you do is go to this website and go to that website. And then somebody will go to the website and be one thing different, or the person will say, no, here's my actual record, or here's this. I'm not going to be part of that crap. All you do is pick up the phone and call the right people and put a stop to it. You don't let somebody tear down your family online for nothing. I've never said anything to anybody about anything with their family, so I don't deserve that. And you all have heard everything that I said. We do lives that go on forever. Nobody was even studying Suge. Nobody brought Suge's name up. Nobody says anything over here in our world. We don't talk about him. Nobody knows anything about him. The people that are more over here with me, we know nothing. Now, the people that may go to Kwame's chat or other chats, because I'm mainly in D's chat, and we don't talk about Suge over there. Maybe one or two things come up, and then Suge hit that panel tonight, and then here and there, but we don't talk about Suge, except for something that comes up through Kwame. So I don't know what goes on. I'm too busy over here with my channel, helping D with his channel, and helping a few other people, content creators, Sis and the Mill Ticket and other people. We go over there and support. We do our thing. I listen to the content creators that I listen to. Just because you're in this sector doesn't mean I know everything about you. Oh, you heard what they said about his this and that and his kid. No, I haven't. And you're not going to convince me of what's in my mind. You sound crazy. And then you have the nerve say, well, I've been going to school to be an analyst, and I'm analyzing from the tone of your voice and how your responses and all the words that you're responding. You're using words to like manipulate. What are you talking about? How are you going to tell me what I feel? Don't even let people on your panel then. If you guys are going to make up in your mind what you think that person is doing, and you're going to dissect everything that they say and turn it around, then don't let people up on your panel. Just say what you want about them. Oh, she was up here. She wasn't even crying long enough. Her voice changed immediately. You see how fake as soon as you move on to another subject, all of a sudden the tears stopped. She was only crying for this amount of time. She was only crying for that amount of time. It doesn't matter what the person does. You're unimpressed. Nobody can faze you. Nobody can tell you nothing, because you have made up in your own mind. You have made up in your own mind that you know it all. And that is dangerous. Not to me and no one else, but it's dangerous to you. That would be crazy. If I was to go over to Suge's panel and I asked Suge a question and say, no, Suge, you knew the things that they were saying about me. You knew it. And Uncle Suge says, no, I didn't know all these details, Barbie. I'm doing my channel. I talk to my people, and I may have gotten an argument with Skinny. Sometimes I'll listen to D, but I didn't know this person said this about you. Oh, no, you knew. You know how crazy I would sound? If he says he didn't know, I'll say, oh, okay, well, I didn't know you didn't know. Well, this is what happened. It would be crazy. Notice how listen, it's a teaching thing to teach you how people's minds are so messed up, where they're telling you what you are thinking and what you know. No, she's playing dumb. She's trying to use that. Somebody even typed in there, she's trying to use white people stuff on us. White people stuff. She's doing stuff with these normally these white women do. Why put my name in the title if you don't like me and you hate me? Why let me on a panel so you could take everything I said and turn it around for what you think it is? Imagine how crazy that sounds. His moderator was even getting up there saying, this is ridiculous. If y'all went back to the audio, if y'all were there, ask somebody. The Maria lady, the mod, Toothless Tiger, they both were questioning, like, okay, this is ridiculous. Actually, that mod came up twice and said, stop it. This is a little too much. She's like, I don't normally get up here, but you guys are asking her the same thing and trying to get a different result. Y'all are asking her the same questions. She's not changed her mind. She said what she said. Move on to the next question. Y'all are asking her questions in a different way. Y'all are turning things around. That mod came up there and said all that, and I appreciate that. That's a real woman. She came up there and said, stop. Because their minds are like, no, this is what you, no, we know what you're thinking. No, we know what you were doing. No, I already know. I know. So you're that prideful. You know so much. You think you're inside my mind? And you don't even know me. That tells me how far you've gone with this YouTube shit. That tells me how far and fucked up your minds are. How are you? Now, I'm not talking about Kelly G. I'm not talking about Kelly G. I'm talking about the one girl, the anti-BS, and the other girl that got up there. With the one that had Kwame's picture as her face. I'm talking about that girl. That girl came up there and tried to tell me who I was. And then had the nerve the next day to say, yeah, I can tell she was so mad inside. She really wanted to go off and she held it in and she did this and this. Ma'am, handling you was light work to me. Going back through that audio, I told you, you sound ridiculous. I barely even raised my voice to you. I told you, you sound ridiculous and you sound crazy. And I said, everything you're saying, you're wrong. I barely flinched on stage when she was up there. And then when they don't like anything else, they go right for the white card, calling somebody white. Then I hear that they were saying, well, we don't know what she is. She could be a man, whatever that thing is, that bitch. And I've never said anything about them. Unbelievable. Why put my name in the title and take a picture off of my Instagram file and then let me on the panel and to tell me what I'm thinking? Do you guys realize this? They're telling me what I'm thinking and how I feel. They're telling me how much I cried and I didn't cry. I saw something that brought me to my knees and I cried. I'm using the brought to the knees term, but I was sitting down. The brought to the knees term mean bring you down to your lowest to where it breaks you. No woman wants to cry online, especially if you have to fight in a tough sector like this. So no, it wasn't a made up cry. You could tell that the tears were fake. You could tell this. How are you telling if someone's tears are fake and the camera's not even on? I'm not a professional actress. It's the stupidest crap I've ever heard in my life. And you think I'm going to read something like that and just be normal? I read something. It sounded me on a child. That broke me. Whether they faked the documents or not, I don't know, and I don't care at this point. I read what I read, and that broke me, and I cried. Too bad. And if you don't like the way that I cried or how long I cried or what my response was after that, too fucking bad. You're not me, and I'm not you. My God. Some of these people have lost their minds. How do you do that? How do you put someone's name in a title? And then you start your show off. When I walked into that show, I guess they'd already been live for an hour. But I walked in right in time. And he said, yeah, her brothers. Yeah, I might need to get their information. Yeah, I know what her brothers have been doing. He said that I know what her brothers have been doing. I already know. What? My brothers are two successful Black men living in America. And my other two Black brothers are in Georgia Tech College becoming engineers. So you don't know what they've been doing. If you knew what my brothers were doing, when I walked into that room, you should have said, Barbie, I know what your brothers have been doing. And I'm mad at you right now, but I do want to say, man, thank goodness 4 black men in this country are doing something with their lives besides drugs and being on the streets and being in jail. Hats off to you and your 4 brothers. But Barbie, I got a bone to pick with you. If you knew my brothers. So stop that. Stop playing with me. And who cares about how long I cried or how much intensity I cried? I read what I read. I thought it was about the children, right? Why are we so focused on how Barbie responded and how Barbie reacted? Then if you were going to be upset about my response, then why show it to me? You showed it to me. You put it in the screen and showed it. You put the link in the back chat. You told me to look at it. So why now clown me for the way I responded from the filth that I saw? You guys sound crazy to me. To me, the only person that had any clue about anything was Toothless Tiger and Miss Maria. Now, I'm sorry if I missed the other people in the chat, but those were the main 2 women that I thought were, and maybe I'm wrong about them. I could be, because guess what? I'm not in their minds. I'm not in their heads. And I don't know enough about Toothless Tiger, and I don't know enough about Maria. But I do appreciate what Maria did for me that day. I do appreciate Maria coming up there twice and saying, this is getting too much. It's ganging up. It's getting, constant. You guys are forcing answers. You guys are doing this. You guys are doing that. Stop. I do appreciate that. Yes, Madria. Yes, I do like her. Now, I don't know everything about, I don't know if Madria has a channel, but I know Toothless Tiger does. And I know a lot of people have a problem with her. But what I can respect is she respected me up there and I respected her. And guess what? That's all I needed. Toothless Tiger doesn't owe me anything. And I don't owe Toothless Tiger anything. But she respected me. So I can respect her back. And I can respect her back for that. And I'm going to leave it there. And some people may not like her, but for what happened with me and her, I'm not gonna say anything negative about it because she showed me the respect. She don't have to like me. Maria, Maria, whoever she don't have to like me. But when they saw something, they spoke up. Jeez, yes, Mammy Sweet Wine. Shout out to both of them. See, it's the smallest things that you do that people really will remember you for in the future. It is the smallest things. Especially when you know someone like that is walking into that. You know everybody's going to jump on and attack that person. But you know that you're amongst all these wolves that are going to attack this one little person. And you can at least still stand up and say what's right. That was way out of control. It was too much. And I'm glad I went on that panel. And I don't take it back. And if I had to do it again, I would. Now I wouldn't, because I realize now how everybody takes everything you say and they try to analyze it like they're some type of professionals, and it's sick. And the one lady even tried to tell me she's in school for this, to be a professional analyzer. I'm like, what? So you made it your job to get up here and try to analyze someone you don't even know that you're still in school for? You know how crazy that sounds? And I told you, you were crazy. I said, you sound crazy. I don't know if somebody's saying the video might be deleted, or if it's still, I don't even know if the video's up. But go to the part where the lady called Anti-BS. I think she's been a mod for Suge for a very long time. She's the one with the little childlike voice, like the little girl. She has like a little child voice, or small, soft child voice. That girl hates me. And guess what? I don't hate anyone that much. No one gets my energy like that. No one. No one gets my energy like that. I don't hate someone enough to do that on a platform in front of a bunch of people. to try to break them down to be the worst person. And she's not really black. And she's this. And did you see how long she was just faking tears and crying? Yeah, and I peeped it way out from the beginning. She's not going to fool me. You realize how crazy and stupid you sound as a woman. You have another woman coming in your presence with respect. And all you can do is find the errors in that other woman. Do you realize how crazy you sound? If that's what you're there for, is to find errors in everybody that comes on your stage, man, wow, that's crazy to me. This is insane to me. You guys are really how crazy. I'm serious. If you guys want a real life lesson, if that video is still up, go to the part where the lady on the stage just keeps scrolling through until you see somebody named Anti-BS. She has a picture of Kwame's old face up there, right? She's using Kwame's old face picture. And she gets up there and tries to analyze me, someone she doesn't know. Then she says, I've known you for a long time. I've known you. What? What? Huh? What? It's just beyond me. Those kind of that kind of person right there is, like I said about the other one, is screaming into a mirror. Not because she's fighting for someone in her family or anything. It's because she's fighting with herself. The moment you start judging someone else and picking them apart, that's where you failed. Never get on stage with another woman and try to pick her apart amongst a bunch of people unless you are having a back and forth with her. Let that back and forth be back and forth, then move on. But you don't wait until that woman leaves that panel and the very next day you come and say all these things that you felt about this person. It's insane to me. When you are a woman, your natural instinct as a woman tells you not to do that. No, Ronald, I'm closing the live, Ronald. I'm closing the live, Ronald. Your natural instinct as a woman is not to tear down another woman. Now, if you're having an argument, then yes, you can fight back and forth. You can fight for yourself. But don't you sit there and try to pick apart another woman. You make yourself look bad. Do you think any real man or any real woman is going to be sitting there going, yeah, this is good? They're looking at you like, what is wrong with you? And they're going, she's not ready. You're not ready. Yeah, and she's white and she's pretending to be black, and her family's not really black. You're just saying anything. You're just saying stuff that you don't even know. When I have thank God they have DNA tests, which I would know who I am anyway, because I look just like my father. And I have a picture standing next to him, and everybody said we look like twins. I've shown my father's picture on Damn D's Live before. But thank goodness we have DNA. I actually know where my father comes from. I actually know who all my family is. I actually know what percentage of different ethnicities are running through my veins. So for someone to tell you who you are, that is always a bad sign. Imagine me as a woman, and I'm telling, if a woman like EJ popped up here tonight and was playing around and said, well, I'm gonna be Korean tomorrow and I'm gonna be white tomorrow, but actually I'm mixed. So basically she told us she was mixed with black and white, but then she kind of changed it up for fun and was having fun. But imagine me telling, oh, you ain't mixed. No, you ain't, but you some white woman, you black. No, you all black. How am I going to tell someone else who they are? Yes, Supreme Reality. And my mom is white. My father is black and my mom is white. 6 children from the first marriage, 2 from the last. My father got remarried, and all of us are mixed, and we're all of my father. So when someone tries to tell me who I am, I just immediately realize how messed up their mind is. I can't imagine myself. If people introduce, I'm like, oh, what ethnicity you are? And they say, oh, well, I've gotten my DNA done, and my dad is this, and my mom. Oh, no, you're not. You're not that. Because I'm smarter than the DNA test, and I have done my homework, and I've analyzed, I've looked at your features, I've looked at the texture of your hair, and I've seen the way that your nose from the distance from your lips, and I came up with the conclusion you're not black. The fuck? The fuck? I don't care if I was green. You are not going to tell me who I am. Never. Get like me. Take notes on how to be a strong woman and stand for who you are. Take notes. Oh, and she's faking like she's a woman, and she's really a man. I know she's a man, and something's wrong with her. And she's hiding. They were saying she's hiding something, and we're gonna find it. She's hiding something. We're gonna find it. Wow. So it's your job. You are the only select group of people on YouTube that has to find everybody's things they have going on, and there's something about them, and you gotta find it. There's something about them, and you gotta find it. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be your group that has to find it. Wow. There's something about her, and we're gonna find it. She ain't black. I'm telling you, I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove she's not black. We're gonna find it. So it's your responsibility, to dig into Barbie girl Tina's life and to find out who she really is. Isn't that so amazing? I have been hand selected by that group of people so they want to look into my life. Oh, she's got something. We're going to find it. That's what they said. Oh, there's something with her. We're going to find it. We don't even know. They said, we don't even know if that's a real woman. And they know nothing about my life. Nothing. They know nothing. But yet they are the hand-selected group of people that is going to find something in Barbie girl Tina's life. Well, good luck with that. You're going to find out I'm a woman. And you're going to find out another surprise. I don't give all of my business on this online. I don't have to prove to anybody anything. There's something with her. We're going to find it. Wow. So you made it your job. So now I'm on your investigation list. Barbie is now on your investigation, and you got all these people working with you to find info on Barbie. That is the most sickest, most demonic crap I've ever heard in my life. Oh, we're going to find out if she's white. Oh, we're going to find out if she's black. She ain't black. What? Have you lost your minds? Get some help. Get some help. I've got my DNA chart. Do you have yours? Show us how much white you have in you. Show us. Show us. Have you gotten your DNA done? I've got mine done. But yet you're going to tell me who I am. Insane. There's something with her. Basically, you know what? There's nobody. Basically, no one looks like this. She's pretty. She's got all this stuff going for her. She's got all these cars. She's got this great lifestyle. Oh, there's got to be something wrong somewhere. That's what they're really wanting to say. Wrongo. I am blessed. God has blessed me to be where I am today. And there's nothing you can find or say to change anything about my life. I've never been to prison, never been to jail, never been caught for anything, never prostitution, never been a man, nothing. I'm born who I am, and I'm the same person I was born. I'm born female. I'm a biracial woman living in America. End of story. Get this sadistic crap out of your minds. Stop the sick obsession. Get something going with your own life. Go plant some fucking strawberries. My God, go start a herb garden. You're on here typing away to find something about another woman online. What does it profit you? Really? Now, if you had a reason to research that person, absolutely. Now, if you have a reason to, someone, there's smoke in the air with something, and you believe there's a fire, and you want to protect the people around you, and you think that, and you have a reason to search for somebody, oh, absolutely. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with, checking in and find out who people that are in and out of your life, but to pick a total stranger that has never said anything to you personally, you put my name in a live, and now you're saying you're going to look into my life and find something wrong? How nuts is that? You're not going to find anything wrong. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm a normal person sitting online, talking and laughing with others. So you want to make it your life to find something wrong with Barbie girl. And you say, well, Barbie, you're talking about it. You must be worried about something. No, I'm using this as a lesson, as a teaching tool to teach you guys how to not let someone tell you who you are or what your life is and let them get away with it. You don't let somebody tell you. You stand on your soapbox and you tell them you're wrong. Exactly. Go plant a tree. Go do a cancer walk. You're sitting up here typing away, trying to find something on me. Oh yeah, we're going to find out who she really is. We're going to find out, yeah, something's not right. They're saying we're going to find something. You're not going to find anything. I am a normal person living in society. Wake up and stop the crap. Unbelievable. And then if they can't find anything on me, oh, next we're going to dox her brothers. Oh, we can't find out. We're going to start looking at her brothers. We're going to dox her. We're going to find out every information. For what? Who are you entertaining? Stop the obsession. Some of the women should jump up and say, I don't want to know anything about Barbie. I don't know Barbie. I don't care for Barbie. Why am I going to sit in this live and listen to you guys research who Barbie is? Why are we even talking about Barbie? Barbie has not bothered us. We have not bothered her. Why are we researching Barbie? Someone explain this to me. Why? Because you believe something is profitable behind it, or you would not do it. You believe you're going to get something from me that you are not going to get. I'm not going to come back to the live. There is going to be no back and forth. There is going to be me begging for anything and me coming over there and typing and us going back and forth and Barbie. I'm mentioning it right now. I'm saying what I'm going to do, and I'm walking away from the situation. It is a dead end with me. Ronald, I know, but I'm preaching. and teaching. You guys have got to put a stop to this crap. Stop letting people tell you what you're thinking. Stop letting people tell you what's inside of your head. Stop letting people tell you who your father is. Stop letting people tell you that you're not a woman or you're not a man or you're whoever you are. Stop letting people do that to you. It's insane. Our people are getting sicker and sicker. Our people are getting sicker and sicker. I've got another Black woman telling me who I am and what I'm thinking. Really? Is this what we have gotten to? You mean to tell me you can't find something else to do with your beautiful self? If you are a beautiful, God-fearing woman, what business do you have trying to tell another woman how she operates her home and her likeness and who she is, especially if you're not related to her and that's not your daughter? Yeah, Damn D is asleep, y'all. And if I'm preaching, that's exactly what I'm doing. Women, we have got to rise up and put a stop to some of the stuff in our community. Don't allow certain things to happen to you. You said, well, you shouldn't have went over there and you allowed it. I shouldn't have done shit. I could go anywhere I want and do whatever I want. Just because I go to someone else, that does not mean I can't go and let them act a fool. I'm going to point it out. And everybody else needs to start calling out the behavior. If you go back through that live, I was very respectful. I sat there. I answered all the questions. I did everything I was supposed to do. But they still found something wrong. You're like, oh, well, you know they're going to do it. Of course I knew they were going to do it. But I didn't know it was going to get mentally. I didn't know someone was going to tell me what I'm thinking. I didn't know someone was going to try to tell me my race is not what I'm. Well, I knew that was going to happen. But I didn't know it was going to go that deep. Like, to tell me what I know and what I don't know. Oh, you knew. Oh, she's over here acting like a white woman. She's over here pulling white woman. And then they had the nerve to say, she's doing what all these white women do is to get our Black men. She's doing what white women do to get Black men. All the little small stupid stuff that I've been hearing for years. I have seen this demon before, over and over again. You are not new to me. That demon is not new to me. I have seen that demon before. So, no, I know what I'm doing when I go on someone's panel. I know what I'm doing when I'm talking to another woman. Because I am a woman and I stand in who I am. And I want every woman to be just like that. Stand in who you are. And that's in your personal life, and that's in your life online, and that's anywhere you go. No, I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick us. You're trying to do is you're trying to use, and then someone's typing, yeah, she's using white women tactics. You sound like a fool. I'm just trying to imagine myself as a woman talking to another woman, and I'm telling her what her race is, and I'm telling her, no, you're not thinking that. No, I know exactly what. No, you're not thinking that. You know this and you know that, and I've been analyzing you for a long time. I've known you for a long time, and I've been analyzing you, and actually I go to school for this. What you are is you're manipulative, and you're this and you're this. What? So this is, you mean tell me our people are getting this sicker and sicker? No one else is. Guess what? White people don't come to me doing this to me. They don't. White people don't come. It's our people. It's black people. It's our people doing this to each other. Now, white people have their issues and problems. I'm not saying that they're out of all of this. I'm saying, but they don't do this. They don't do all this extra dividing stuff. This dividing shit. Your sister is your sister. And if you wanted to be treated like a woman and a woman to respect you, then treat that other woman such as. Yes, yes, Carl. She said she was a word analyzer and what did she say? I pick up on physical sounds and details. And at one point, I actually told her, what are you talking about? And I told her, you sound stupid to me. And I told her, you sound crazy. Because it just kept going. I said, you sound really crazy. And if I had that kind of power in me, I'm actually a non-practicing Christian at the moment. But if I had that kind of power in me, I would cast that devil out of her. Come on out of here. In Jesus' name. Some people need demons. Cast it out. Them demons keep you bound. Will keep you bound and have you online talking stupid to people. Can y'all imagine a woman coming on my panel and I will say, well, actually, I'm really good with picking up, people's tones. And let me tell you what you're thinking. What you're thinking is this. And what you're thinking, and this is, I know this is how you really feel. I've been watching you. Why would I even waste my time with that? Now, if I'm having a back and forth with another woman, we are going to have words back and forth. And at some point, we're going to resolve or solve the issue or move on or part ways to part ways. Yes, and I will let Lonnie up. I will let Lonnie up, but Ronald, not right now. But yes, Lonnie can come up.
Good morning, Barbie girl Tina. Hey, D.
Hey, Lonnie.
Hey. I came up here because I had got your voice note because it was like, I be sleep.
Right.
So I got your voice note and everything, and I was over there when they was talking about you. It just so happened they was talking about you and stuff because I was at work, so I be in and out the chat. So on that particular part with you, only thing I was saying, I was like, I hope that's not true because I was watching the playback when you went up there.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, and like you said, you was like, to me, y'all had a nice conversation. You was like, it was a 10-hour live or whatever. I didn't listen to your live. I heard his live. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what y'all said over there or whatever. And when he was bringing up that information and all of that, now mind you, I'm actually listening more so than watching the video because I'm driving, I'm busy doing stuff. And when you started breaking down crying, I almost started breaking down crying or whatever. And to me, that didn't seem like you was fake. It was something serious because you
It
didn't
was, Lonnie.
know. Yeah, you didn't know the full extent. I think I like I said, I didn't watch her live, so I don't know what happened. I was like, I think a lot of us was kind of shocked and surprised, which and for me, I shouldn't be.
Right.
I shouldn't be because I don't know this man from a can of paint.
Yep.
I always say you could be whatever you want on, YouTube or the
Mm-hmm.
internet or whatever. So I don't know why I should be shocked. But, even though he, disrespect women and all of that, I wasn't thinking that of him. Maybe some, you know, maybe a DUI or
Right. Mm-hmm.
something else, but something to that extent, you know, Mm, I listen. I don't need to be in his presence. Like I can't stop him from being in the chat, but I don't need to communicate with him.
Yep.
I go over to his channel. I don't need to do none of that, and I don't hate biz and nothing like that. I just can't get down with stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, and to me, he don't seems like he's sorry. To me, in my opinion, is nah, nah.
Yeah,
But
Dee was mentioning that earlier too. So if you
mhm.
want to watch Dee's live, Dee broke down some of the stuff too and saying that he thought he was laughing a little too much and like he was stumbling on words and things like
I'm
that.
not, but
So
I'm not.
everybody has their own
Yeah,
feelings.
I'm not trying to be smart, Barbie girl, but I don't need to watch nobody live. I don't need to hear nobody opinion and none of that to
Right.
feel how I feel.
Exactly.
I don't care who take up for him or whatever. If they do, y'all disgusting. I don't give a fuck who y'all are. He got to register for a reason. And him up there playing them tapes and doing very fucking disturbing. No, and he needs to be checked. He needs to be on there for life. But again, this thing with Suge, I I'm totally disagreeing. I think I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's more so because it seemed like the women had more smoke for you because y'all had disagreements about
Right.
other stuff that had
Mm-hmm.
to do with YouTube.
Right. Normal stuff. And then
Yeah,
it made it, you're
like
right.
yeah. So I disagree with this because y'all, to me, you came over there and went over there and was talking because this is beyond YouTube to me. This
Mm-hmm.
is a predator. You know what I'm saying? And for them to say, like, I didn't agree, Sister T came up here with her shenanigans. I thought you was very patient because I would have cussed her ass the fuck out. Because why Doug hugging on that little girl like that? Lady bye. Because that was disturbing. That girl screaming while Doug pulling and tugging on that little girl.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak for nobody else, but I would have shut Sister T the fuck down. Because meanwhile, she's saying, I don't want to do this over on Suge Pen, but you still talking.
Right. Exactly. Oh, we saw through that too. I
Yeah.
seen straight on it.
So like I said, I know y'all, people, we have different, we have our fallouts, disagreements, and all that stuff. But to me, it was bigger than that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you was faking. So when I was in the chat, I just was saying, I hope that's not true because
Right.
I didn't watch D Live. And they were saying that you was over there saying, "Oh yeah, I was laughing and all that." And I was like, "I
No,
hope."
none of that.
Only thing I said was I was like, I hope that's not true.
Yeah, I
Because
saw. Yeah,
I
somebody
didn't
said.
watch nothing.
Yeah, somebody messaged me like, "Go look what Lonnie was even saying." But I was like, "Well, I don't even want to go back over there." And I was like, "All you do is go to this timestamp." And I was like, "Okay." Then I was like, "You know what? I don't want." I was like, "You know what? Us women, we like you said, we have our back and forth, but we can come together and stand together when it comes to these kids." And that was my thing. And like I said, too, I was trying to tell you, they blew that way out of proportion. I went to Dee's live, and my exact words, Lonnie, was, man, I hate that I had to cry over there on that panel, right? Because it took me by surprise. Like, I didn't expect to see the paperwork that I saw. And when
Yeah.
I saw the word child and sodomy, it broke me, Lonnie. It actually broke me. And
Oh yeah.
I put myself on mute for the longest time because I couldn't get words out really for the longest time. So when I went to D thing, I said, "Oh my God," and I chuckled a little bit. I said, "I can't believe," same tone I'm using now. I said, "Oh my God," I said, "I can't believe I cried on Suge's live." I was like, "Man, I wish I could have held it in." I said, "I want people to think, that I'm tough. I don't want people to see my weaker side."
Right.
Is my
But
exact word.
who really wants to cry on here and
Nobody, Lonnie.
people,
Nobody.
it's times when I cried on here and it wasn't fucking planned.
No.
That shit ain't planned. So only thing I said was, I said, I hope that's not true. I was
Right.
like, I hope not. I hope that's not true because I didn't hear. I'm only going by what they said, but I didn't say, oh, Barbie ain't shit for that or whatever like that. I just was like, I hope it ain't true. I hope that's not true. Like, and I was like, if so, that's fucked up. But I'm like, I don't know. It seemed like to me that you was, because I was, like I said, I was listening
I
when
was,
you
Lonnie,
start,
and it gave And then after that, I had a headache that would not go away until like earlier today. The headache lasted for overnight into today. So, and I don't get headaches. It destroyed me that much. I had not been that emotional in a very long time. I don't, like I said, everybody's saying it's fake paperwork, whatever. I don't care. Whatever I saw, that's what took me out. That's
not no fake paperwork. That ain't no fake paperwork at all. And like I said, I disagree with, I don't know, maybe should just talking shit, but I don't think you should be doxxed for what? Like, for what?
Right. And what purpose? And why me? Like, what's so important about me?
The only thing I could think of is because a lot of the women don't like you over there, and they said you full of shit. You know what I'm saying? And
but Lonnie, they said there's got to be something wrong with her, and they said there's got to be something wrong with her, and we're gonna find it. I'm like,
oh wow. Well, listen, I disagree with that totally. Or whatever. You know, if the women don't like each other, then the women don't like each other. I don't know what should got to do with that, because to me it seemed like you and then they was bringing up the Nevaeh Booker account. Listen, I don't know. You already said you wasn't going to promote the channel and
right, and I wasn't promoting it either. Just somebody asked for the link and one of my mods posted it. But once he told me,
and this is the thing, mainly, and they talking about Sister T too. It ain't like they just talking about him. They talking
right. They mainly on Sister T head. Really.
Yeah, they doxing the hell out of Sister T.
They mollywopping. They mollywopping.
Yeah, like I'm not even really paying attention to this. Me personally, I ain't even paying attention to the stuff about Suge.
Me neither.
I don't like Sister T, so so yep. I don't care who and when I'm over there, I don't say nothing to Sister T. I don't address Sister T.
Yep.
Act like what I do too. But if she come for me, I'm gonna come for her. I don't give a fuck who channel she on. That lady, I don't like the lady. So
when I was on stage with her, she was trying to get me to respond or say, she's like, I know you're gonna cut me off. I know you're gonna yell at me. I know you this, but I don't believe this and this. And let me finish. I said not one word to her and didn't plan on, because I've already figured out who Sister T was. Sister T just simply doesn't like me. So she's never going to see anything good about me. She's always going to find the negative. So I'm moved on. I'm moved on. There's nothing that woman could say to me to where I have to have a back and forth with her. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I moved on.
I get it, but I would have shut her down, because I would have told her, we need to worry about Niecy Poo over there while your husband up there pulling and tugging on a little girl, and she crying and all of that, saying, get off of me, and he keep tugging on her. That was disturbing. That was the most disturbing shit I seen over here in this sector. I don't know where they got that video from. I don't know why it's up, but to me, that's disturbing. But thanks for having me up, Barbie.
Okay, Lonnie.
I just got up, but that was the only thing I said in the chat. Only thing I was saying is I hope that's not true. That's all.
Thank you, Lonnie. Okay, thank you for coming up.
And I disagree with that. They want to dox you all over some.
And no, but mainly doxing my brothers, and they don't have anything to do with this. Like, we're gonna find out what your brothers are doing. We're gonna see if your brothers have sexual charges. I'm like, what?
Yeah, see, that's a little bit too much for me. So I mean,
and they don't, Lonnie. My brothers.
When somebody dox all of them, see that's why I listen. When somebody dox all of them over there, I just hope that like, if it's true what they said, if it's true that they said this, because I ain't hear it, but if it's true that they said this, everybody gonna get their turn. So
that's what exactly. Yep.
All right.
Okay, Lonnie.
All right.
Yeah, so she was just clearing up some stuff. Somebody had messaged me and was like, they were just trying to create more division with me and Lonnie. And I'm like, you know what? As a woman, I'm gonna talk to Lonnie, outside of this, and just nip it in the bud. I'm not gonna argue with females over and over for years and years. That's not my style. I'll say what I have to say to you as a woman if we have a back and forth, and then I'll move on. And like SoFly was trying to come up there like, Barbie, you said some terrible things about me when you were. Of course, I'm going to say things about you while me and you are yelling back and forth. I said, but SoFly, did you watch my live when everybody doxed you and put your picture out there and was talking about you like a dog? I said, we're not going to talk about you over here.
I said, no. You, but it's too late. But it's too late. I said, Soulfly, you sound crazy. I said, we had a back and forth. That's dead. When I realized how much people were on your head and how when they put your pictures out, Soulfly, I said, I told my chat, leave that woman alone. Do not bring Soulfly into my chat. I said, they already enough on her about her weight. I said, don't talk about her. And I said, Soulfly, I told my chat to leave you alone. Well, I haven't seen that. Well, I haven't. And it's like, but Soulfly, I'm telling you, you can go back and read it. People in here will say, there's no need for this. No, but you still need to apologize. It's like, stop. It's like, stop. It's like women are constantly looking for, if you can resolve something with another woman, resolve it. It does you no good, and it does that other woman no good to keep going back and forth to where it gets, what, 2 years? That's crazy. And if you can't resolve it with that woman, move on. Say nothing else to that woman. And that's exactly what I did on Suge Stage. I know I'm not going to ever get anywhere with Sister T. I have a mouth. I could have used it. I let Sister T say everything she wanted to say, and I said nothing back to her. Why? Because I realized her and our relationship is a dead end. And there's nothing I can say to do to make Sister T have faith in me, to believe in me, to ever look at me as a human being on this earth. She probably thinks I'm scum of the earth. But guess what? I've moved on. I can't walk around for years and years. Well, I'm doing this and she's doing that. I just moved on. You said, who is Soulfly? You don't know her? Soulfly is the woman that gets on Kwame's stage and goes in on Kwame, and she fights with TJ, and she's the one that they doxed on. They doxed her on Nevaeh Booker's page. So just go there. They put her pictures up, and she weighs a lot. So a lot of people were picking on it. And when I saw the pictures, I was like, look, I'm not going to be the ones. We're not going to be the ones jumping on this woman no more. I said, I'm not. I said, I see that she's in that condition and where she's at in her life, and I'm not going to be the one to pile on. So I said, I told my chat, I said, I'm not even going to bring her name up. I said, y'all can say whatever, but I'm not talking about this woman no more. That was my exact words. None of my lives ever get taken down except for when I show like my car and all that other stuff. All of my lives are always here. Anybody can go back to any of my lives and listen to everything I say. I'll never get anywhere with Sister T. In the beginning, I might say something to Sister T and go back. But when I realize that someone has their mind made up, I'm not going to go back and forth with you anymore. We don't know Egon. Nobody knows. Whoever they are, they had all of Sister T's information. And actually that page, I don't even know why Suge was just like, you're helping to dox my daughter. I'm like, dude, somebody posted the link one time in my, a mod did it, posted it, and they asked for the link. My goodness. So let's crucify Barbie Girl Tina because somebody posted the link to the Nevaeh thing. You tell me you have a problem with it, it won't ever happen again. Let's move on. He brought it back up again. And I said, Suge, I thought we already resolved this. It won't happen again. Leave me alone. This is crazy. No, I think it's time to find out. We need to start digging into Barbie's life. We need to find out why? Why would you want to know details about me? I am no importance to your life. It won't bring any advantage to you. Why? What's so important about me that you need to know? There's got this. He said, there's something with her, y'all. There's something with her, and we're going to find it. So you select group of people are going to find something with Barbie. So you got people working behind the scenes, and you guys are all on computers and looking up information on Barbie Girl Tina. Yes, he is, Lonnie. He's been asleep this whole time. So y'all are going to look up information on Barbie Girl Tina. Really? When you could be doing something else? Now, like I said, if you have a situation that somebody has done something egregious or terrible and you want to look them up, hell yeah, you need to look them up. But I've done nothing to them. I don't have any records. I've never been in jail. I don't even know if I even have a traffic ticket I can speak of. Well, I did have a speeding ticket. My God, 6 years ago. I think my last speeding ticket was 6 years ago, for Christ's sakes. We're going to find it. You're a block, King Stoner? No, we see you. No, we see you, King Stoner. What advantage does it do you? You said I tried to I have Cash App. I have Cash App, and I have a PayPal. Nightbot lists my PayPal, y'all. If you look through the chat, Nightbot, or you can just type it in. I'll type in the PayPal and the Cash App. But yeah, we need to find out, all this stuff to do what? To do what with it? You're wasting your time because there's nothing about me to look into that's interesting as far as crimes or anything. Nobody in my family. You said you killed 4 people. Right. It's like they're looking for something like I've killed 4 people. Okay, so King Stoner, I'm gonna check. Somebody probably did. Oh my goodness. I'll check it. Yeah, right. What do you think you're gonna find? What is this great awakening where we're gonna try to get Barbie's information? We're gonna dox her. We're gonna find out what her brothers are doing. All for what? What did I do? What did I do for you to bring me into your channel with your people, to have 3 or 4 people working on computers 24/7 to find out information on me? What did I do? And you all are wasting your time because there's nothing to find. You're gonna find a speeding ticket 6 years ago. I don't even know if speeding tickets stay on your thingy thing. Thingy thing is a word. I don't even know speeding tickets stay on your record. I have no clue because I don't get in trouble with law. I am a normal person. I have strawberries in my backyard, for Christ's sakes. I have a herb garden. I have pineapples I'm growing. Jeez, crap. I'm a cooking phenom. I can make any meal in the world. That's what I do with my life. I can make bread from scratch, for Christ's sakes. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna find on me? This is banana. And then they had thrown it. I really think that she's not a woman. What? You guys sound crazy. You said you jaywalked, and then you said you robbing banks. Right. They probably think that's where I get all my money from, right? Because like, oh, we're gonna look into Barbie. We're gonna find out where she's getting all this money from, and she's robbing banks, and she's doing this and doing. It's like, really? You guys are this obsessed with a person to where someone that hasn't done anything to any of y'all. I came on that stage respectful. I was there for an hour and a half, even when they kept threatening to throw people off. I managed to survive for an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Evidently, I did something right. But now we want to find an error with Barbie. You said, Barbie, you have nothing to worry about. Jesus Christ, what is wrong? I know. And what they're going to end up doing, they're not going to find anything. So they're probably going to make up something. And that's what's so sad. That's what's so sad. You say she growing weed, y'all. Keep the change. You're so crazy. Yeah, people always ask me that. Do you smoke weed? Smoke weed? No, I don't. I don't smoke weed. Everybody's like, well, you need to. You need to. No, I just never. I don't do it. I don't know. Don't beat me up. Half unicorn. She got birds flying from over for right. It's like, what are we gonna find, y'all? I mean, Barbie is running a. Oh yeah, one guy. What is it? The old coffee and Kush guy said I was helping traffic children. It's like, what? So I'm a child trafficker? That's probably what they'll put on there. Who knows? I guess it's all. I mean, I guess we'll just wait and see. This is stupid. And then guess what? I'm gonna get the right people involved. I'm gonna get it removed, and I'm gonna have to do what I have to do. I don't do anything to anybody's channels. I don't dox people. I don't report anybody for anything. I do nothing. But I will do if I'm starting to get doxxed and my family's doxxed. No. I'm getting the authorities. Because you're not going to make my brothers out to be no pedos and all this little shit y'all fascinated with. Everybody you find is just out here just raping everybody. Everybody y'all do paperwork on just out here just raping everybody. Just hide your kids, hide your wives. Everybody do no. You're not gonna do it here. And talking about, I'm gonna find out what her brothers have been doing. I got here. You want to hear something crazy? I got one crazy brother. His wife died of cancer. He watched the mother of his 2 children die. He lost his mind almost. If he gets triggered, if you want to find him, you might find him. But he's not in no crazy house or nothing. Praise God. He has his own thing. But you know what? Sometimes he does snap. Sometimes if he sees like a grave or see a certain thing on TV, sometimes he'll slip back into psychosis. He does. He starts thinking about his wife that he watched die of cancer in front of his face. So that is the only person in my family that I feel like that would, perhaps go find someone if they need to. So I hope you don't pick the wrong brother. Because if he finds out you put his information up there and you put something on him that's not there, man. Now that one, we may have to be like, we would have to really hold him down and maybe put on full watch, because he will get in his truck and drive. He's like that. Since he's lost his wife, he's like that. And he'll get something in his head and he'll be gone. He'll probably come up and say something about his wife told him to fight back. His dad, he'll say, my dead wife told me to find whoever doxed me. That's one brother. Now I have 4 brothers total, but I do have one brother that watched his wife die. And that if you do threaten him or back him into a corner, he will go to the nut house. And they won't put him in jail because they know his wife died. They know that they've had to institutionalize him because his wife died right in front of him. She took her last breath in front of him from the cancer that she fought for 3 years. She had colon cancer. So when he watched his wife die, he snapped and lost his mind. Yep. And guess what? She had 2 kids from a previous marriage. So he adopted those 2 kids, and then they had 2 kids together. So his whole family disintegrated before his eyes. Too much information. They said they're already going to try to look up all my information. If you were here earlier, they said they're going to look up all this stuff. I'm just saying. I'm not giving out my brother's information. They're the ones that they're going to put it. I'm just telling you how one of my brothers are. That's not any information. That's reality. People have got to be careful who they mess with. It's almost a warning. I'm saying don't do it. I didn't give them my brother's job or their information. They don't have my brother's name. I'm not giving them any information. I'm literally giving a warning saying, I do have one brother that could spaz out, that could come find. I do. He watched his wife die and he hasn't been right since. That's a normal process in a human's mind where their mind slips and they don't come back. I can't say what he's been through and say that I would be able to go. I don't know how I would turn out if I watch the woman that I married. I adopt her 2 kids, and then we have 2 kids together, and that woman dies in front of my very eyes. I probably would lose my mind too. But he's the type, if an aggressive situation happens, he responds. He goes into a mode. And no, he's never been arrested. But yes, they have had to institutionalize him at times because his wife died. And like every 6 months to a year, he goes into this mode. He snaps. Probably on her birthday or a smell that he smelled. He'll get on the phone and like, oh, he'll start talking about his wife. And then if somebody says one crazy thing to him, he goes crazy. So I'm saying, I don't know how certain people in my family will react. If my brother finds out that somebody put him up on a screen and said that he did something to a child or did this, one of my brothers is the type that's going to drive and come find you. He is. I'm just saying that. That's not giving too much information. That's saying this is the dangers of this life that we live in. You can't do that to everybody. Now, my other brother, if he finds out he was doxxed, he's going to be highly mad and might get a lawyer or something. He might get mad and get a lawyer or something like, what? How did this happen? He's like, and he's going, like, what are you doing? Like, who are these people that you know? And he'll get a lawyer or something and get it, get off. Well, of course, I would handle all that because they came through me to get to him. So then I would do that. But he would be really mad, but he wouldn't do that. And my other two brothers, they're at Georgia Tech, trying to have their lives, to mind their own freaking business. They're going to school to be engineers, for Christ's sakes. And if somebody puts on there that they put their hands on a child and put a stigma, now I don't think, well, wait a minute. The two younger brothers, you know how some people, they're so smart, but yet they don't think things through all the way. And some of those people, like the smartest ones, are the type like can end up in jail or doing something to somebody. That's them. They could snap. They've had some run-ins, with my father, themselves, in our household, in our families. My family's not perfect. They're so smart. Sometimes they think they're too smart. Sometimes they think they know everything. Sometimes they get in trouble with my father and they have words. I've seen them snap before. But that one brother that I do have, yes, I am going to say. You said, Barbie, you doxing yourself. No, I'm not doxing. Nobody knows anything about me, lovely. Nobody knows nothing about me unless they dig and find something, which is going to be nothing. But I'm saying people have got to be careful with doxing certain people. I'm just saying a warning. I'm using it for an example. You can't just lie on people and think you're going to get away with it. What about your cousin Chucky? What about him? That was you talking about the one that came on Kwame's live? That's my dad's cousin. That's my dad's cousin. And if he did something wrong, he did something wrong. That's not my brother. Yeah. Yeah. He's named after people in my family. Yes, Chucky, the guy, the basketball player that was on Kwame's live, that's my family. But I can't control. He's way older than us. I can't control what he's done in his life. But it's not my brother. It's my dad's cousin. From like second cousin back, his cousin's cousin. He's still part of our family. Now, if he's done something he wasn't supposed to do, but that's not my brothers. That's not my family. As far as my intermediate family, to where my brothers deserve to be doxxed. You said like the ones who burned out. I can't see him burning an apartment complex. No. What the type of thing he goes into like a mode where he feels he's been instructed to do something. Yeah. He gets to the point where he'll get into the mode where he feels like maybe he needs to hurt somebody. Like, I mean, he's not murdering anybody, killing me. He's not, but he'll get into those modes where he feels it is something. He says since his wife died, he says he hears another voice, like if somebody, to handle it and fix it. He believes that God tells him, like, this person has hurt you and harmed your family or hurt you, go fix it. And we're telling him that's not the voice of God. That's the enemy. That's this, that's that. And if he don't snap out of it, we call, the people in the white jackets, and we tell him my brother is having an episode. His wife died and he's losing his mind again. And he gets checked in a little bit and they bring him back out and then he's fine.
He's still functional. He still has a job. He's doing great. But once a year, twice a year, it comes to haunt him. And I'm saying, I'm just using that for an example. If that particular brother finds out he's doxxed and somebody said some things and it gets back to him, oh my God, he's going to fly into a rage. You said, oh, my family member they burned down houses. I'm the type of person, if I get mad enough, I'll drive my car through your house. Not that I've done it before. Well, I almost did it. I almost drove my car through a house, but I stopped. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to jail. Good thing something stopped me. But all of us have been pushed to that point. All of us had anger moments in our lives, and we're able to control it or to cool it down. All of us have gotten to that moment. There's nobody that's perfect. We all have anger issues and problems, things that bother us. We have our spouses and our loved ones, and our people have husbands and wives. You guys get into arguments and they're shoving and pushing, or you get into an argument with your boyfriend, or he thinks something's on your phone, it's not there. Everybody has altercations. Like, people get mad and get behind the steering wheel and feel like driving the car through the house. Look, all that's normal, but you have to control the anger and control it. Thank you, go-getter. Exactly. You have to control the behavior. But for people like my brother that have been through something very traumatic with losing his wife, he can't control it. But there's nothing to look up on. He's even with his wife dying and him snapping and losing his mind. Now he has gotten DUI, and that's it. He's gotten a DUI, and he probably should have more than one. But he's got one, but I think he should have more than one, because he's been drinking himself to death because his wife died. He don't need to get behind the steering wheel after drinking. He doesn't need to. Thank goodness he's never hurt himself or killed anybody, but I'm hearing a lot of people are getting DUIs. I mean, and we've disciplined them for that. Every family member, we've all disciplined them. Say, what are you doing? Are you crazy? You know, everybody, all the brothers and family, we discipline each other and go in on it. We do all of that. But everybody has, family members that may drink too much or do something. But other than that, we don't have that stuff in our family. There's nothing in our family where no one's done anything like that crap with touching kids or going to jail or robbing or burglaries. No, we don't have that. Praise God, we don't. Praise God. But to say, I think there's something going on with Barbie and we need to keep digging into her life to find out who she is, and then we need to look at her brother's life, that is absolutely insane. And the reason why I'm here and talking about, because this is a teaching tool. This is an experience that we all need to grab our minds around and say, this has got to stop. Unless there's a reason to dox, unless there's a reason to find out something to somebody. Not saying you need to put it on a screen or anything or nothing like that. I'm saying like somebody you're getting ready to meet or somebody in your family. Yeah, you do need to look into their life and information, see what's on their history and all that. If you're going to have them around yourself, your family, your kids, whatever, hell yeah, look into it. But to start taking total strangers and to start building shit up to say that they've done something dangerous or harmed a child or all that, you're not going to play that game with me. Trey Spector's just walked in. We've been here for 4 hours, guys. So this is definitely a live that can definitely be rewinded, guys, and listen back to. Those of y'all that missed it, I went completely ballistic. and lost my mind for an hour and a half at the beginning of this live because I found out that Suge says that he's going to start doxing me and my family. So yes, I lost my mind on this fucking channel. And the video's not going down. It's there. I'm glad I went to Suge's live. I'm glad I got the experience I did. Now I can sit here and talk about it.
It's an example for all of us. People's like, oh, you shouldn't have gone there. You knew that was going to happen. Well, they called for me. They put my name in the title. They put my picture up there. Somebody messaged me and said, Barbie, they're thinking about doxing your brothers, and they got your name in the title, and they've got you in the title. I walk in there, and they're talking about my brothers. So, of course, I'm going to get on the stage and find out what in the fuck is going on. I heard with my own ears. If that live is still there, go back and play. Scroll through the little screen right before Barbie jumps up. Go back 5, maybe 7 minutes. You will, maybe 10 minutes. You'll hear him saying, oh, she think I don't know who her brothers is. Oh, I'm going to look into their backgrounds. Oh, I know her brothers have done something. I'm going to get it. Go back to that live. He'll probably go take it out now because he's evidently, you guys are telling me he's the master editor and all this stuff, but it was there. So that's why I said drop the link, which my name was already in the title anyway. My picture was already there. But if everybody must know, well, Barbie, why did you take that link? Why did you go over there? Because somebody messaged me. And I walked, sure enough, I walked right in the room and they were talking about doxing my brothers. Exactly, Uncle L. And then I heard, well, Barbie, you know if Suge doxes him, you know they're going to put stuff on your family's record. And I was like, what? Well, you know they're going to make your brothers look like this and that. If they can't find, I was like, oh, no, the hell they not. I was like, nah, we're not going to do that. I will lose this account. I will leave this app if I have to, and I will get the police and everybody and their mother involved. You're not gonna tear down my family. You're not gonna put stigmas on my brothers. And if they do put my brothers' names and stuff, the documents they pull up, you guys will have the names and stuff. Y'all can go look it for yourself and find out it's all lies if that's what they're gonna do. You say no one is above getting doxxed. Well, it's what you will allow, Ronald, and what you won't allow. If you feel like you have been doxxed wrongly and you feel like something's done, it is your responsibility to take care of that matter. So get that out of here. That is just that's what's wrong with this sector. Well, no one is above getting doxxed, and well, they dox me and they're gonna dox you, and I mean it happens to all of us. That's where you guys are wrong. You have to stand up for who you are. Put your foot down, put a stop to it, contact whoever you have to do and get it removed. Because stigma, somebody puts a stigma on your name, it's there for the whole time you interact with the rest of these people online. So don't come in here and tell me, oh, you know, y'all just, someone was telling earlier, just ignore it. No, I'm not ignoring it. Why would I ignore a demonic act like that? If somebody puts up something on my brothers, I'm supposed to just ignore it and leave it there? Are you guys crazy? What? That's what I was saying. Whether business situation is true or not, whatever. If he should be fighting for his life right now to get that stuff taken off of what people put on him. Especially if everybody's saying he's innocent. Remember, I'm not giving my opinion no more on this situation. But I'm going with everybody else saying. Everybody says he's innocent. If he's so innocent, all this stuff, then you need to take fucking action. Why let people create all these lies about you? You had better be found getting this crap offline. So get this crap out of your heads about ignoring it and let them do it. Let them just do what they want. Don't let them get to you. Don't let them take your joy. Don't let them. No, it's more joyous when you fight for what's right. More joy comes for you when you fight for what's right and you take down something negative about what someone's saying. If you can get it taken down, trust me, you will feel more joy than the joy that you had before. So there's no such thing as they're stealing your joy. Don't let them steal your light and you're this and that. I'm going to gain a brighter light because I'm going to say, I did that. I control what someone says about me. That's my freaking life. That's my profile. This is my life. Absolutely. Fight to the death if you need be. There's not much more going on in this world anyway that's great. Fight for your family. Fight for the people that actually care about you. Fight for yourself. Fight for your self-image. You matter. You are who you are for a reason. Don't let someone degrade you and take you to a different level of someone you're not. You think I'm going to let someone put something online about me and they're going to lie and say that I'm a prostitute or I'm a child trafficker or I'm a child toucher, and I'm just going to sit there and ignore and laugh and fight back and forth online and I'm make a live about you, you make a live. Are you out of your mind? Someone does that to you, you had better be found giving up every account that you have on this YouTube to get stuff taken out. I don't care if you lose your YouTube channel. Fuck a YouTube channel. Get in there and get the shit taken off and fight for your life and your family's livelihood. Because one day, everything that you're putting on this internet and that people have for you, someone's going to see it. It's going to be there. But if you let them put stigmas on you that you're a child toucher and all this stuff, that's going to still come back to haunt you. Don't let people put stuff on your name that don't be there. Fight. Have some dignity. Have some dignity. Someone posts your house and your surroundings and where you live and how your cars are. Fight. Don't let them put your house and all your family stuff online in your private life. Fight. Are you crazy? Well, at least they saw my house and I do have a nice house. And are you crazy? You have your children that live in your houses. You have your children that get into your cars. You don't know who's out there. You don't know who's more mad at you or more jealous of you or have more of an issue with you than you didn't think. I'm actually glad I took that live and got on there because I'm realizing how far people are willing to go that have never met you before. And people perhaps that you've never even had a word with, like that one girl that got up there named Anti-BS. I've never had one word with this person, but this person evidently says she knows me, has so much passion and hatred towards me. I don't know who that person is. That's crazy. And so a couple of other people got up there. Well, you're the stranger. They had a hotline of people, strangers calling and telling me who I am. How nuts is that? And you're like, well, you signed up for it. You went over there. Yeah, so that I can be right here, right now, telling you and waking you up about how far this crap has gone. Exactly, go getter. Here, strong enough to stand here and let it happen to me to say this is going too far. Don't you know they've been wanting? So when you went over there, and that's why they're doxing you there, they've been wanting to dox me. Wake up. There's nothing new that I've done. Because I went over there very respectful, sat on that panel for over an hour and a half, answered questions, people yelling, screaming, cussing, and I sat right there the whole time. They've been wanting to find a reason to dox because it's an obsession and it's a demonic activity. Well, I've been watching you for a long time, and I've watched your emotions and how you do things. Everything about you is fake, and I'm so fucking obsessed with you. That's what you need to really fucking say. How do you become obsessed with one woman to where you want to look up all her information? And one day, that sentence right there could be reversed backwards and the other way. Be careful who you play with. Everybody ain't playing, right? Same thing with people walking into a lion's den like I did, right? But guess what? It also can bounce back the other way, like looking in the mirror. They could be playing with someone that they thought was somebody that they could actually devour. And then they become the one that's devoured. You don't know who you're messing with outside of this YouTube, especially when that person has never come for you, but you want to find out who my brothers are for what? You don't even know me. Right, go get her. What is the obsession? And then out of Suge's mouth, something's not right about her. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna figure it out. I mean, something. I'm gonna figure it out, man. And it's like, man, then out of his mouth, when I walked into that live, them brothers, yeah, I know who her brothers are, and I'm gonna get the information on them. Have you lost your mind? Pride becomes before a fall. Pride shows up before a fall. Do you see the pride? You think that you're so important and so valuable, you could just pluck one person up out of a sector and take their life and spin it up and down and around and make it what you thought it was. That is pride. You take a woman from a sector, put her name in the title, put her picture up, and then when that woman walks, I've got people messaging me, Barbie, you might want to get over here. He's talking about your brothers and dox your brother. So I go over there, sure enough, I see him staring off into the distance, talking into the computer. Yeah, her brothers. She don't think I know, but I got the brothers. I got the brothers, y'all. I'm gonna sort of. What the fuck are you talking about? You come anywhere near my family, get this sick, senile, demonic, oppressed behavior out of my freaking face. I don't have a depressed, demonic, oppressed, and depressed spirit in my life. I am not so obsessed with someone where I'm willing to go pay money to start digging into your life when you have done nothing to me. Tina, you're talking to idiots. You can't win. I'm not talking to the idiots. I'm talking to the ones that want to learn. I'm talking to and giving people that knowledge and that energy and that power and that strength that they need. Sometimes when you are giving a message, it may not actually be for this situation. It could be for something else in your life. To say how important you are as an individual. Never let someone demolish who you are for, just ignore it. You shouldn't have gone over there. It doesn't make it right. Stop finding reasons why things happen to people. Well, they doxed her because she went over there and got on that stage. No, they doxed because they're obsessed and they're sick and there's something wrong. And there is a demonic spirit, an oppressed spirit. It's a deflection spirit. It is a mirror-like spirit where they can't look into the mirror. Whoever it is that's researching right now, trying to find my brothers and find something about me. Imagine all the work they're putting in to find out that I have strawberries in my backyard and I have a herb garden and I know how to make bread from scratch. And I've never had nothing but a speeding ticket 6 years ago. Imagine all the work they're putting in for that. That is a demonic, oppressed issue that you are having with yourself. Get yourself in order as a person. You can't come to me with that stuff. You can't come to me with this foolish crap about, there's something about Barbie, y'all. I don't even think that the thing even said, I don't even think she's a woman. You have got to be talking to devils on a daily basis to hear a woman get on stage and talk. Everything about me says I'm a woman, but yet you listen to a demonic voice. You listen to something that's going to get you in trouble. You listen to something that is going to tear away at your character just because you have a thought in your obsessed mind. You realize how crazy you sound. I was coming from Egon said how fast you're going. I didn't even realize how fast I was going. And you know what? He said, I was trying to pull you over for 10 minutes. I'm like, what? I thought you were just driving. He said, you speed up. And he said, when I got my speeding ticket 6 years ago, he said, you sped up and I was behind you and you sped up and kept going. I'm like, I told myself I was trying to let you go around me. So I slowed down and I thought that I was keeping you from going where you need to go. He was like, no, I was trying to get you. And I was like, oh, that shows you I have nothing crazy in my life. That's as far as trouble as I've ever been in. But so to take somebody like that, and to say, we're going to find something. He didn't say, he said, there's got to be something wrong with this Barbie girl person. That's what they said. There's got to be something wrong with her. We're going to find it. Who is we? We are going to find it. And who told you that? God didn't tell you that. If that's what your belief is, your God did not tell you that. That is a demonic force that is trying to get you in trouble. The grave that you dig for someone else, you will find yourself in that grave or trouble or matter. You try to get someone sent to jail for something, you might end up in jail yourself. If that's the energy you are putting out, you are going to get that energy back. Exactly, Desmond. Time is running out for a lot of people. Time is running out. And if you live long enough, you will see it all. Because there are so many people that allow all these demonic forces in their life. That allow, you say, no, God does not tell you to go take an innocent woman that's never talked about you, never said anything about you. Don't like her because she said something you don't agree with. So now it's time to go dig into this person's life. And you want to tell me God told you to do it? No, that is a demonic force in your life. And I am saying for every woman that is over there, under the sound of my voice, every woman that is over there in the sound of my voice, stop being part of it. If you feel like something is dark and wrong, get out of there or you will be next. It is a teaching tool. This is something that I'm so glad that I'm able to be here for. I actually enjoy this more than anything else because I feel like right now I'm helping someone. And this might not just be only for you to, this might be something else outside of your life. Realize that there are people listening to demonic forces about you, even on your job, even where you're at. And that devil will turn it around and say, well, this person doesn't like you, and that's why you need to do it. When all along, that person knew nothing about you. Then when I went over there and I said, Shook, I don't watch you. I've only been over here maybe 2 or 3 times. I don't know about. No, you knew. No, you know what they say. You know, trying to tell me what I knew. Or trying. No, you're just faking in front of these people. You know what I've been in trouble for. You know. And then the one girl will say, she knows all the stuff they've been saying about you. No, I don't. How are you telling? Do you realize how much pride that is? You're trying to tell someone what they know. And they're sitting there going, what? You can't tell me what I know. And then you can't tell me who I am. That's a white woman over there. She's white. Y'all listen to a white woman. All those black people over, that's what they said. They said all them black people over there supporting her and listening to her, they over there listen to a white woman. So let's exclude my black father? How much sense do you make? You know why they don't want you to listen to me? Because I make sense. They don't want you to listen to me so they can continue to do what they want to do and have no one stand up for what is right so that you can feel bound. So you can make the comment that Ronald just made and say, well, no one's above doxing. Basically, it's going to happen. They want you to stay bound. They want you to stay and feel like you deserve this. I'm doing this to you and you deserve this. And guess what? Some people fall for it. Stop this crap. Stop letting people abuse you online. Stop letting people say things about you that are not right. Don't let anybody drag your family members into something that they're mad at you about. Put your foot down. Get something going with them. Those people, if they are sitting there researching my family, that means they're not attending to their families. How dare you? How dare you take away from your family to look into someone's past that you has no findings with you? How dare you? So you take time away from your children, you take time away from your husband, and evidently they must have been doing some type of research already because they said, oh, no, we're going to keep looking. We're going to find it. Basically, we've been trying, you said, well, you shouldn't, like I said earlier, you shouldn't hit the panel. They've been wanting to dox me. They're obsessed. Because where did the thought come from? Why? Jealousy? Something you don't like? You don't like the fact that my black father had 6, 8 biracial kids with a white woman? You can't change time. And actually, I can tell that's what bothers people. You are more burdened with something that my father did than something you've done in your own life. You realize how sick you sound? In every opportunity they got, white woman, white. She ain't nothing but white. She's so white, this white. And she came over here using white tactics and she was speaking like a white woman and she's using character, white, all this white stuff over something my father decided to do. What business is it of yours what my father did those many years ago? There is a devil on you that needs to come out. There is an ancient demon in you that needs to come out. Because you're so worried about what Barbie girl Tina's father decided to do so many years ago by creating her and her brothers and sisters. Isn't that sick? And then your mind is so messed up. You want to take that God created me to be a woman, and in your sick, depleted mind, you want to turn me into a man. My God. You need to be in a garden somewhere. You need to be grocery shopping for your family. You need to be going to church. You need to be going to see that sick loved one. You need to be online figuring out how to get more money for your family. You need to be figuring out how to stock just in case something goes wrong. You're online worried about a Barbie girl, Tina. I don't worry about what a Shug or somebody doing. I don't worry about, let me go find out what Shug's doing. Let me go find out if I can find any information. Let me go find up on the anti-BS girl. Let me go look at Kelly's information. Let me go look at, are you crazy? I don't have a demonic spirit talking in my ear. I don't let a demon drive me to obsession. to go find out anything, to do anything. If you come to me, we have a disagreement, I'm going to deal with you. We're going to deal with each other. And I would expect you to do the same and move on. You are subjecting yourself to a demonic force in your life. The further you go, and if you allow someone to do it, you have accepted a demonic force in your life. You don't allow someone to deplete your family name. You don't allow someone to take everything that you worked hard for and deplete it and downgrade it. If you're not fighting for yourself and your image, what are you doing? Well, just get offline. If you're so worried, just get offline and don't go over there and just ignore it. Absolutely not. You have picked the wrong woman. And for those of you that are men, you tell them you have picked the wrong man. And I'm going to teach you how to be a man today. And as for women, you're going to tell those women, I'm teaching you how to be a woman today and how to operate yourself. It's one thing to argue and make fools of ourselves back and forth, but when you go so low to take down another brother that's just like you, you are being led by a demonic force. So you tell me it makes sense for a black man to start to tear down another black man, or take a black woman and go find out where her black, and he even admitted, oh, her brothers are half black. Oh, this is what Shook said. Oh, her brothers are half black. I know they've been into something then. Oh, I'm going to find it, is what he said. So you are going to take yourself as a black man and go find something and drag down another group of black men. How dare you? And you want to talk about the white man and the white woman. You should be ashamed of yourself. You need that devil casted out of you. That constant seeking and looking to who you can make ashamed of. Maybe there's some things you've done in your life that you're ashamed of, and you want to constantly keep it on somebody else. You need that casted out of you. That devil shall have no place in my life. And don't allow that devil to have no place in your life. Because for some of you, it's coming. For some of you, remember, they always say they have a list over there of all the people. They have a list. If you find yourself looking online for anybody's information for malice or to do harm, it will come back to you. Stop finding yourself in these positions and stop running to these content creators that are putting people's information on. There is a spirit in those rooms. There is a spirit in those rooms, and that spirit is going to jump on you. Are you strong enough to handle that spirit? I am. That's why I went there. That's why I went there. I am strong enough to handle that demonic spirit. I know I laugh and play on here with you guys and have fun, but you don't know who you are messing with. You shouldn't be going over there, Barbie. You did it. You started this. You're the one that made them do it. I did not make anyone do anything. They tried to attach me, handcuff me to a child, whatever it is, whether it's true or not, to some type of child herder. I defended myself and feel proud of it. And I will do it again in a different situation. I'm not saying I'll go back over there. I've already said what I had to say over there. I'm strong enough to handle it. But will you be? Or will you be like a Ronald and type in here, well, I mean, everyone's subject to being doxxed. I mean, okay, and if it happens to you, fight. If it happens to you, put a stop to it. Because if it's not you, it's going to be your brothers. If it's not you, it's going to be your precious sister. They're going to try to put your mom or your dad, something that's real sensitive to you. They will get you at some point. Right now, at this point in my life, I'm strong enough to where I can handle this particular situation. You guys seen me flip out. A lot of people are like, are you okay, Barbie? You know why? Because that was a storm that was brewing. That's a storm brewing. If you see a woman brewing, you had better watch out. That was me brewing. People started, Barbie, are you all right? I mean, you okay? I tried to take myself out. I tried to say, well, maybe I said, I'm gonna let y'all handle. I'll take a step back. Barbie, no, don't go anywhere. I wasn't leaving YouTube. I wasn't leaving. I was just gonna take a day or two off to kind of evaluate, where's this sector really going? What are we really doing over here? Are we entertaining devils? Are we entertaining demonic forces? It's one thing to get on here and get it out in a powwow and everybody can laugh and cuss each other out. But it's another when you start lying on someone's character and looking for things that are not even there for no reason. I have never cussed out Suge. I have never spoken bad about Suge. I have never said anything. I went on his panel. I didn't cuss him out, didn't say nothing to him. I handled myself very well. And I'm proud of what I did. I did that. And no one's going to take that away from me. I heard that my brothers were about to be attacked. I didn't even know he had a live up with my picture or my name. I didn't know. We were busy in business. I think we were in business chat. It was minding our own business. Somebody got a hold of me and said, Barbie, you're not going to want to hear this, but he's got your picture up and you're in the title. But guess what? He's talking about your brothers. What do you think I was going to do? Oh, yeah, I ignored that. They're not going to. And I know this person lies on people. Someone tell me this, Tina, this is serious. You know, this person exaggerates things. This person lies. I'm not saying he exaggerated anything about business situation or anybody else. They said in general, he does things. These are people that have been around longer than I have. They said in general, he does these things. So you think I'm going to let the devil have its way with my family? Absolutely not. And those of you that are just walking in, we're having this end of discussion. But before, in the beginning of this live, I did lose my mind. I did go off into the most furious rage I've ever had. As far as dealing with someone online. Because I was in that live, Dee's live tonight. And somebody came in there and they said, they're over there talking about you right now. They're definitely talking about they're going to dox your family now and your brother. And Dee even said, oh my God, they're talking about doxing Barbie's family. So I'm like, it's still going? You're still talking about me? You're still obsessed? Who am I to you? Who am I to you? Why have I become so important in your life? Think about that. This was called venting. No, this is called handing people's asses to them. You don't let someone do something to your family. You don't let them get away with it. You don't let. And then they said, oh, there's got to be something with her. We're going to find it. So if you don't find, listen, when I was on that stage, everything that I told them, they did not accept. So if they look for something about me and they can't find it, they will make it what they want to make it. They're going to say, no, I don't believe this report. She's only got one speeding ticket from 6 years ago. No, I'm not satisfied with this. I'm going to keep digging, or we'll just have to create it if we need to, right? You go and find an innocent person, someone that is, I say innocent to him because I've never said anything about this man. Never said anything about him. And he's mad because someone posted the Nevaeh Booker thing in my chat. Someone asked for the link and someone posted it. He said he didn't like it. I said, oh, then we won't do it again. What more do you want from me? You want something more from me because there is a demonic force in your life and you can't control it. How dare you let yourself get to that point? You have a woman on your stage saying, oh, then that bothers you? Oh, man, oh, absolutely. Oh, then you know what? I would tell them, don't post that anymore. But yet you still want to keep going to find more and more and more. That is a mental illness. You don't have to forgive me for it, but you should be able to move on. And if you can't move on, I don't even have to finish that sentence. If you can't move on after that woman was on your stage and said, oh, someone asked for somebody, okay, if you have a problem, we won't do it again. And then after that, even while I was on stage, he brought it up again. Well, you let them do it. I said it won't happen again. What more do you want? You want me to write it in blood? What do you want? What are those devils telling you? What are they saying in your ear that you are allowing to deteriorate your character as a man? Well, these people did it to me. I didn't do it to you. Well, these people are doing it to me, and y'all didn't say it. It's not my responsibility to fight your battles, nor is it your responsibility to fight mine. So don't come to me and tell me, well, you were over there while they put it out there. You were there. So fucking what? It has nothing to do with me. Stop putting me in garbage where I don't belong just because I'm there. Guess what? And there was 300 other people there. Why do you pick me out of the bunch? Why? Because that possessive, oppressed, demonic spirit is in you. And that devil needs to come out of you. That devil needs to come out of you. But you were over there, and now we're going to dox you because you were over there. 300 other people were too. Why me? Why? Because you're obsessed. Something is wrong with you. You're sick. And then you got your members saying, well, we know who you are. We've been looking. And then we actually go into your chats and we're watching exactly what you're doing. We see what you're doing. And you're doing this, making accusations and about my chat and what we're doing. And we never talk about Suge, ever. You wanted us to talk about it. Now you got it. We're here talking about it now. I've never talked about Suge, ever. My chat never talks about him. Well, we've been coming in chat, so we watched what you said. Well, you totally missed the day where I said, we're not mentioning this or that person over here. We're just moving on. You guys have been so much helicopter watching. It's all lies. It's all lies. And it doesn't work with this one. Doesn't work with me. You might be able to play that game with other people's lives and families on here, and y'all love to going back for what y'all call as content. What you call is content. My family and my life is not your content. You have no right to try to unveil my life in front of someone. It is not your property. My life is my property. My business is my business. I didn't come for you. You should not be coming for me. How dare you do that? And you use your pride against me and say, well, you shouldn't have posted my daughter, that link with the Nevaeh name, my daughter, you should post. Really? So we're looking at something small and minute. So you mean to tell me that is the reason behind all of this? That is a huge ancient demon on you. You're a white woman over there, and you got all those black people listening to you over there. And that was their words. That's a white woman over there, and all those black people are listening to her. What kind of ancient demon is on inside of you to where you're worried about who's listening to me? Well, you were over there. You were there when they posted the stuff. You were there. So were 300 other people. But yet you want to find a way to crucify me? Absolutely not. Not me. I'm not going down without a fight. You're not going to crucify me for anything that someone else is doing. You got 300 other people over in that room watching it. You were over there listening to it. And then they always try to create a thing. Well, we saw you laughing. Well, you laughed. Are you fucking crazy? Well, you should have did something about it. You're this and you're the mod and you should. Are you no one owes anybody anything. And none of us are out. When we go into these chats, no one is looking at the chat full time. Yes, mods are off and on, but we mods aren't fucking robots. Sometimes we do walk away from the device. Sometimes we do stop to get a sandwich. We do stop to dig into the refrigerator, look for something. We do stop to get the cat food. We do stop to take out. We do. My God. And then even when Ear said, well, when I was on your, you were yelling at me in the chat. Somebody posted that my mom's head got blown off and you didn't do nothing about it. I said, Ears, I was busy yelling at you. I didn't see the chat. The moment you brought it to my attention, I said it would be removed, and we removed it. Why are you coming to me as of yesterday, telling me about something that happened 4 months ago in my chat that I told you we removed it? No, I think you saw it. I think you saw it. What? If I'm yelling at you, you're in my chat, and the chat is flying 100 million miles an hour. Of course I didn't see it. But when you brought it to my attention, me as a woman, I said it will be removed. No matter what problem I had with you, I said that comment will be removed. Even when I had an issue with you. But yet, that demonic spirit in your ear brought it back up. Well, y'all, when you had that chat 4 months ago, basically, and you already deleted it, you already fixed it. But now that I'm on stage and now that we all jumping on you and bashing you, I want to bring it up again. Because I am oppressed and I am depressed. And I allow demonic forces in my life to dictate my moves and to dictate what I say and what comes out of my mouth. My God, get some self-dignity. Get a hold of yourself. Exactly. People walk away from the live all the time. People are walking away from this live. People are doing laundry and listening at the same time. No one is there just for you. The world does not evolve around you. You can't come to me and tell me what somebody did in my chat that you disapprove of and hold me 4 months later charged and bring up on our stage when I already told you the very next day. And sorry, my voice is breaking up. I was yelling earlier over here. Those of y'all that missed it when we first started this live up, I came in very hot and I got out of my body and I was lost my fucking mind when I heard they were going to take my 4 beautiful brothers, 2 of them that are at Georgia Tech in engineering school, and 2 of my other brothers that own their own business. They said they were going to start doxing them. And I know what that meant. That means they're going to lie on my brothers. I lost my fucking mind. I sure did. And guess what? Every single one of you should be just like me. And those of you that want to hear that, you can rewind and listen to it. It's there. This video is not going down. My videos are always here. So if you want to listen to a demonic spirit, you can expect me to listen to that same demonic spirit. You're depressed, so you want me to be depressed. You're oppressed, so you want me to be oppressed. You are bound, so you want me to be bound. I knew the situation I was walking to. I am strong enough to handle that situation. I am strong enough because I know I will fight for my family. I know I will get things taken down. I will not allow. And then when the comment was used, oh, her brothers are half. Remember, we're all white. But when it comes to his advantage, oh, her brothers are half black. You know they did something wrong. Those were his exact words. He said, oh, her brothers are half black. Oh, you know they got into some stuff. You know they did something wrong. We're going to find it. How dare you? 1 minute we're white and you don't want black people listening to me. That was your words. All those black people over there listening to her. And you know what he said? All those black people over there just love white people. That's why they listen to her. How jealous. But then when you want to find something against my brothers, you put that black jacket on them. Oh, they're half black? Oh, they definitely did something. We're going to find it. How dare you? It is an assault to our people. You are insult to our people. And every black woman over there should put their foot down and say, stop this crap. Her brothers have nothing to do with this. And she actually doesn't have anything to do with this. She's never said anything about you, Suge. But those black women over there should be saying, stop it. Stop. Her brothers don't have anything to do with this. You just called them white, but now all of a sudden when you're thinking about crimes and something that somebody's did, now it's okay for them to be black. Wow. Wow. Pride comes before a fall. If you are digging a grave for someone, it is best for you to make 2 graves because you're going to need one to lie into it. You're going to need one also. Every time you try to bury someone else, you're going to have to bury yourself right beside them. Because that's what you do to your character. That's what you do to your manhood. That's what you do to the people that are listening. You bury yourself every time you try to bury someone else. What does it profit you? What does it profit you? Well, I'm going to find something about them, bro. And there's something that's not right about Barbie. You said, Barbie, you're repeating yourself. Well, we got a lot of new people walking in and out. Everybody's going to hear this message. There's got to be something about Barbie, and I'm going to find it. Those were his words. There's got to be something about it. We are going to find it. So they got a team of people over there looking to find something about me. How tragic. How disgusting. To get what? What does it profit you? How does it make you look in front of your viewers? So everyone's going to feel satisfied? Whatever you come up with, they're all just going to go say, yes, this is what we've been waiting for. What? And if you don't find what you want, will you create something obscene? Are you willing to go that far? Are you willing to go that far? You see a woman that's over here talking, and a lot of people like her. So now you want to find something bad. And when you don't find the bad, you're going to create a bad thing. How demonic have you gotten? How far do you let yourself go? Okay, Egon. How far are you letting yourself go? Oh, I'm going to find something on them brothers. Why? Why? Why is it important to find something on Barbie's brothers? Why? What did I do? What did I do? You're not going to find anything. None of my brothers have never been in trouble. None of them have never been in jail. They don't have anything. They've never child herder, nothing, no domestic violence, nothing. And when they don't find it, guess what? I was told they're going to create it. How demonic. What an oppressed person you have to be. And all the women that are running behind and go, yeah, you know what I found? Use this. I think this is her. I think this is her profile. Use this. Do you understand what you are doing to your spirit? You understand what you are doing to yourself as a person? Every time your feet run to go do evil, it takes away from who you are as a person. You degrade yourself. And as a woman, as much degrading that we've all done to ourselves as women, allowing ourselves to have pictures such up as mine, with boobs out and everything, that is enough degradation. We've degraded ourselves enough. Why add to it? You say, well, Barbie, if you think it's degrading, why you have it? It was my swimsuit pick when I used to be a swimsuit model. I got into a fight with somebody and I said, the picture stays. I'm not removing it. Anyway, long story. Bada bing, bada boom. It's there. Yes, I'm being petty. And when I was younger, I was thinking different. But, you know, as you age, you start thinking, eh. But it's still my choice to put the picture up. But I'm not going to degrade myself anymore by tearing down another woman. Especially not a black woman. All of my aunties are black. All of my female cousins are black. When I tear another woman down like that and try to put something on her, I might as well be doing it to my own family. How is a black man, you go and say, oh, her brothers are half black. I know I'm going to find something on them. How do you do that? I'm not taking it down. I'm in a fight with somebody about it. He said, don't take it out. Yeah, I'm in a fight about it. And plus, it's like my little staple thing. Might as well leave it there. I put it there, just leave it. As long as I can get away with it. But it's my choice, right? What choices are you making every day in your life? Are you affecting someone else's soul? Are you affecting someone else's spirit? And do you think that is going to profit your spirit? What do you gain? You say, well, Barbie, you're sitting here talking about it. You're letting them get to you. It's 5 hours. Well, if I can do a 10-hour live, as of the day before yesterday or the day before that, and talk about stupid things and us fighting, I can sure take time and make a 5-hour live about fighting for yourself and your self-image and not allowing someone to do that to your character. Because it's not just about your character. It's about everything else. This message is not just for this only. This message could be for other things that are going on in your life. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He said, oh, right. And it happened to be fitting right when I walked in. Somebody said, you need to get over there. He's talking about Dr. Brothers. So I get over there and I see my name's in the title, see my picture up. And he was like, oh, yeah. Them brothers. This is what he said. Oh, yeah, them brothers of hers. We're going to get them. What? We going to get them? Where have we heard that phrase from? Oh, them brothers of hers? He said, oh, we're going to get them. He said, oh, yeah. And they black? Yeah, I know they did something. I know they've been involved in something. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to find it. Who says we're going to get them? But remember, I'm supposedly the white person over here. I'm supposedly the person that is over here for whatever reasons. They say all the reasons I'm here for. I'm the one that's over here to do what? But yet y'all are saying we're going to get them. Get who? Your own brothers? Your own people that are just like you? You're going to create something about someone that comes from the same line of breed as you are, of a race, of a people? That makes no sense. We're going to get them. Oh, they're black? Oh, they biracial too? They black? Oh, I know they've done something. What the fuck are you talking about? Two of my brothers haven't made it out of college yet. And two of my other brothers own their own businesses, have their families, and are doing great. How dare you? And you're talking to a group of people like this, and everybody in that chat, yeah, find out the information. Find it. For what? And if you don't find what you want, so we're just going to create something. Why? Because the pride is there. You don't want to disappoint the people. You don't want to disappoint. You don't want to be wrong about Barbie. Like they said, oh, there's something with that Barbie. We don't even know if it's a woman or not. There's something going on with her. We're going to find it. So you're not satisfied. So you're just going to keep digging until you find what? Which will be nothing. But your pride will allow you to put and say anything about a person when they can clearly hear and see that I'm a woman. But in their minds, I am a man. How sick is that? Insanely sick. So what's the next live about? I told y'all Barbie was a man. Look at what I found. I told you Barbie's brother would commit crimes. Her brother did this, and it's going to be somebody else's record. For what reason would you do that for? What a terrible, terrible spirit to have. What a terrible spirit to have. I'm so glad that I'm able to sit here and teach this very moment right now about what type of spirit do you have on the inside of you. Well, you knew they were evil. You knew that they were doxing. You knew all that when you're going over there. They had already had in their minds they were going to dox me. There is nothing I could have done. There is nothing I could have done or say for them not to try to dox me. Get that through your minds. Stop thinking on that level and think on a higher level. Let's put the pieces together. Why is my picture on there from Instagram? Because they were already starting the doxing process. That picture is not here on YouTube. That picture that they put up came from my Instagram. And then they put some wicked witch thing next to me or whatever. And then put my name in the title. All for what? Because they want to attach me to a Biz 101 person online? Oh no, they've been wanting to dox me. That demonic spirit has already been brewing. They were waiting to find an excuse and a reason. Let's all go after Barbie, because remember, we are going to find it. That's what he kept saying. We're going to find it. And if we can't, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with them brothers. He said, if them brothers are half black, I know they've gotten into something. Carol Sweet, yeah, that's what he said. If her brothers are half black, I know they got into some trouble with the law. He said, we going to get them. But I'm the white woman, remember? I'm the white woman, right? But yet, we going to get them. We going to get these black men. We going to get these 4 biracial men that are her brothers. We going to get them. All for what? For nothing. And when there's nothing there, you're going to create something, because that pride will tell you to do it. I don't know. They put my picture next to some woman with blonde hair. It was like a wicked witch looking woman next to me. They've already wanting to dox me, because people have become obsessed. It's called an obsession. When somebody is not giving you the attention that you want to come and find all these different things about them and put their names and titles and start shit with them so that they can give you the attention that the demonic spirit is asking for. You say, Barbie, why did you do it? Because I know that I can handle that particular demonic spirit. Because I have enough strength in me to handle that particular demon. And you brought my family into it, so I have every right to show up on that panel. Exactly. Those of you guys that missed this live, you definitely want to rewind it back and hear the beginning of this. Some of you guys like to wait to rewind to see what the live chat is saying on top of what the audio actually is. So those of you that want to wait, don't forget to come back and listen. This live you definitely want to have in your back pocket. This live you definitely want to play and listen to as you go through your work day, as far as maybe doing clothes or laundry at home, out in the garden, planting a freaking tree, doing something with your life, besides sitting on a computer for 24 hours out of the day, typing and looking for information about somebody that has nothing to do with nothing that involves your life. The most outrageous thing I've heard yet. Her brothers are half black. Oh, we're going to find something on them. We're going to find it, y'all. I know they did something, because they're black. I know they did something. We're going to get them. That was his exact words when I walked into that room. I was like, huh? Like, what? But remember, in the same sentence later, we're white. But the moment you think that you're going to find something with crime in it, then now all of a sudden my brothers are back to being black. And then that lady had the nerve to get up there and say the following day, not the live they did with me, but the live they made the next day. I went in for a few minutes because somebody said they were saying something, and I went in and I actually left. Right when she said, she's like, yeah, these mixed people, their minds are so messed up, the mixed people. I have more common sense in my mind than you do. I don't allow devils to talk to me and devils to tell me to start looking for and creating information about people that aren't there. Yeah, they say she's mixed. That's what these white people do. They're mixed. But yet, when you want to find a crime, my brothers are black. Somebody help me with that. Somebody help me with that. Why are my brothers and I'm white, but yet when they find a crime, her brothers are half black? I know we're going to find something now. Oh, I know they've gotten into something. Then my brothers become black. Then my father matters then. How dare you do that? I listened to it with my own ears. I listened to it with my own ears. You ought to be ashamed. And those women over there need to say, stop it. Her brothers have nothing to do with this. She doesn't even have anything to do with it. You grabbed that woman and put her and attached her to biz. You did this stuff. Her brothers have nothing to do with this. And now you're saying you want to find a crime on them because they're half black? And you know that? Why didn't the crowd say, what? Oh, they have black? Yeah. I know they did something. We're going to find it. We going to find it. I'm going to find it. He said all of that. Unbelievable to me. So all this stuff about me being white, the moment you want to find a crime, you acknowledge that they're half black. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. That's the weakness. That's the demonic oppressed spirit that I'm talking about. You are so oppressed and so obsessed and depressed about the choices my father made to have biracial children. My black father decided to have biracial children for whatever reason. You're so oppressed about that, you just can't wait to find something negative. Ain't that something? What a disgusting behavior. And you want to call me disgusting because I had a panel and I let people talk about the biz situation? Are you crazy? So you attach me to him, put my name in a title and say I'm supporting a child offender or whatever else. If it's true, it's not, whatever. That's not the point. The point is you put me in that title. And then now you're throwing my brothers in it, suggesting that my brothers have done the same thing. That my brothers are touching children. How dare you do that? So it's your job now. They picked you out of this whole sector to go find out about Barbie and her 4 brothers. Wow. We gonna find it. We the group. We're the special people over here to look up everybody's information. We're gonna find stuff. How sick is that? And there's nothing to find, y'all. You say, well, Barbie, why are you still here? Why are you still talking about it? Evidently, there must be something to hide. You are wrong. And that is a demonic voice that is speaking to you because this message needs to be heard. Well, she's still talking about it, and there must be something going on with her family because why is she still? Why is she so passionate? Because it's called having self-pride and self-dignity. Get some of that and take notes and handle your family and yourself as such. Be proud of who you are as a woman and be proud of the accomplishments that your family has made. If I can do a 10-hour live about junk, I can do a 10-hour live teaching and instructing what I know and with the strengths I have. I can do that. If someone's willing to, I wouldn't care if there was 10 people in here right now. I would still be talking because this is important to me to get across. It is time for people to put their foot down in this sector and not allow it to happen anymore. Because think about it, it's not going to stop. It's not going to just happen to Barbie. It's going to happen to one of you guys. And those of you that are just walking in, you're going to say, oh, it's not going to happen to me. I don't go over there. I don't get on their panels. I stay away from those people. Oh, no, that's not how this works. Yeah, he's still asleep. Oh, no, that's not how this works. If they target you for whatever reason, them demonic demons tell them, they will come after you. And they will make up whatever they want. They will try to find out who your family is, if they're half black, half white, evidently. And evidently, if they're half black, right, they may have done some crime. So adorable, so cute. No, I'm here to expose this today. I'm here to expose this today. The next time you do something they don't like or agree with, you will be on that same thing and they will put you exactly through what they're putting me through. And all those women over there are going, yeah, we're going to find it. We're going to get all these little weird voices. Yeah, we're going to find it. We're going to look into you. And you're not going to do this to me. Or you don't know who. All that weird, crazy stuff. You don't even, even if you never click on that channel, you could still be the next one. And if it's not that channel, it's going to be somebody else. Because evidently everybody over here is doing it. If somebody's doing it out of malice, now, if somebody's doing it out of protection of the community, that is different. If you are protecting the community and protecting people around you, then this is not for you. This is not what I'm saying for that person. I'm talking about people that actually tell you what they are getting ready to do and how they're going to do it and what they've done in the past. And then we have people like Ronald that typed over here earlier. Well, I mean, everybody online is going to get doxxed and everybody, it's going to happen to everybody. No one's subject. That's fine. But this is to remind you, you have to stand up for you. I told Ronald, I don't care. Then you fight like hell. You don't let somebody take advantage of you and your children. You don't let somebody take advantage of you and your husband. You don't let somebody take advantage of your vital records and turn them into something that it's not. And even if you do have something on your record, like a DUI or something small, I'm not talking about child hurt. I'm talking about just regular stuff. It still should not be made public to everybody as far as how many DUIs you've had. It's nobody else's business. Well, I'm gonna get your records out. And I heard that you got arrested 2 times with DUI. And I heard that back then when you were 18, you were running from the cops and you... What? No, Lonnie. Today I heard, he said, no, that white bitch over there, he called me a bitch and I haven't done anything to this man. He said that I'm doing what Kwame and D told me to do. And I don't even go into Kwame's chat. He said Kwame told me to come over there and that I'm a white bitch and all this stuff. And I did none. D, that would be the last thing D would want me to do is be over there. That's why D made that live. Barbie, what are you doing? Like, why are you over there? They didn't send me there. I sent myself there because they put my name in the title. They put my picture up there and somebody messaged me and said, he's live and he's talking about doxing your brothers. So I'm like, wait, he's live about me. And then my brothers, wait, what's going on? And I walk in there and I hear him saying, yeah, her brothers are half black too. I know I'm going to find something. I'm like, I just walk into, I'm like, what? So I just keep listening. He's like, yeah, I know they did something. They're black. They're half black. And then I put in there, drop the link. But remember, I'm white. My family's white. My father doesn't discredit. Those of you that keep wanting to hear that crap in your ear, it's not, it's think about, why would you make it your business of how you feel about a mixed person from one man's decision he made to have that child? What do you have not going on in your life to where you have an opinion about someone being of mixed race? Well, I think mixed people, they get like this. I think mixed people are kind of mixed up and they don't know whose side to choose. And I think mixed people try to impress black people. And I think mixed people try to act more black than white. What are you talking about? You know nothing. Go pay attention to your household and your family. Why are we talking about a decision that my father made many, many years ago to have me and my sisters and brothers? Think about that. You should say, why does it matter to me what's going on in Barbie girl's mind as a biracial person? Why does this matter to me? Why do I even care? I'm not even going to make a comment about her being biracial because it's going to make me look crazy. Think about it. It sounds insane. And then that girl had the nerve to say, yeah, these biracial people, they don't know anything. They don't know how to accept themselves. They don't know if they should be black or white. They don't know who they're. You're nuts. Biracial people don't think like that at all. You are nuts. These biracial people are always mixed up, and they're never satisfied with their skin tone and the color, and they always want to be more black. And then when it's the right time, they want to be white. And when it's time to be black, they want to be black, and they want to come into these black sectors. You sound ridiculous. Stop listening to these oppressive and depressive spirits that are in your life. You say, leave me, devil. I'm not worried about Barbie's race of why her father chose her to be who she is and how she presents herself online. It is none of my business. No, I didn't say they didn't say I didn't like black girls. No, I didn't hear them say that either. They didn't say that. They said these mixed people, this is how they do. They're so confused. They want to come over to around these black people because they want to act more black and be black, but yet they don't know if they're white, and they're mixed up and they're confused. Trust me, I hear all of this stuff from everybody's sectors. Not just that channel. I've heard it everywhere. Stop being led by the enemy. Stop letting the devil oppress you with something that my father decided to do. It is none of your business what my father has decided to do. How is it any of your right to stand up and talk about biracial people and how we think and how we operate and what we're trying to do? And you will use the white card if you need it. We are still black in America. Stop, cut the crap with me. Just like he called me a white woman and a white bitch, but the moment he wanted to find some criminal charges, he said, oh, I know they're half black too. I'm going to find it. So now it's okay that my brother, now you acknowledge my black father, and you said, I'm going to get him. But yet I'm the white person over here trying to get him, huh? Oh, we going to get him. I tell you, if that live is there, go listen. Oh, I'm going to find it. He said, I'm going to find it. We're going to get him. Who is we? Get what? Try to create something that another black man did that they didn't do it? My brothers have nothing on their records. But in order to entertain the audience and get tips and say, yeah, we exposing this white woman over here and her brothers and these mixed biracial people. Look, they have problems too. Look what this person did. Look at that. So you're willing to tap dance and do all this stuff for $5 tips and $10. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. All for what? This mixed person over here isn't starting a race war. This mixed person isn't over here talking about races on a daily level. And I'm just over here fucked up and talking about black and white every day. And I'm just over here finding ways to get down the white man or the black man. I don't care about none of that shit. Stop being oppressed. Set your mind free. Well, I don't feel like biracial people are all black. And what her dad did, her dad walked away from the black woman and went with a white woman. Okay? Unfortunately, it happens all the time. Why is it your responsibility? Why is it your burden to add to your life the choices that my father made? Why is Barbie's name on your tongue about what my father did? Well, I don't like it when a black man chooses a white woman because that means that he's did all of that crap. Nobody actually cares. What are you going to get from all of that? It is a demonic and oppressed spirit that wants to keep you bound and want you to come up with something as to why a black man met a white woman and they had Barbie and all these other biracial children. So you make it your life to worry about that. How ridiculous. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Those are the people that have said that in this sector. And it's not just that channel. It's been others. Get your life together. Let that be the last thing that you're worried about is what's going on inside of Barbie's mind as a half black woman and white woman living in the United States of America. We're gonna prove it. You're gonna prove what? I had my DNA done. I know who my family is. Why don't you get like me? Why don't you get like me, invest in yourself, find out where your people come from, find out the lineages of your family, concentrate on yourself, and stop worrying about this biracial woman over here. Get yourself together. Worrying about with some stupid, silly name on the internet. And you got your whole life ahead of you. You got your children. You got bills to pay. But yet you just can't wait to get into a chat where they're talking about mixed people or white people. You can't wait to type some crazy shit. Yeah, I believe she's white, and I believe all these white Karens and all this shit. No, but this really, get your life together. You look foolish. The whole time I was in Schultz's chat, I was sitting there watching the chat, and everything was something about someone being white. Unbelievable. Oh, she ain't nothing but a Karen. This is expected of these white women. This is a white woman. Don't believe anything she says. Her father decided to betray the black woman and be with all this stupid crap. All right, Earth Day. All of this stupid crap. Who cares? And if they're going to stand before God one day, let God judge the situation. Let God deal with it. Who are you to come up with a judgment? When did you get yourself in place to come up with a judgment on how mixed people should operate in their lives? When did you get the certificates and all the acknowledgments from God to speak on the biracial race or a black man mixing in with a white woman? Who gave you the authority to tell that person has watered down DNA and that person is a mixed up individual? They said I was mixed up and my mind was messed up. I heard that girl very clear the following day when they had that next line. She said, yeah, the mixed people, they don't know if they want to be black. They don't know if they be white. That's the problem with having mixed children. I mean, I just don't believe in it and I don't believe in it. And blah, 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 blah. Sounding like a fool online. Look at how you operate yourself on. Oh, it's just an avatar. We're just all here for having fun. It is still your spirit. Oh, it's just the internet. No, it's not. It is you. That is you typing. That is what is in your heart. That is what's in your mind. That is what is controlling you. Get control over yourself as a human being. Get control of yourself as an individual, as a person. Don't let people tell you it's just the internet. It is you that is typing away. That is your spirit. That is your heart. You guys may hear my voice is going in and out. That was because I started this live and I lost my mind. I was screaming and yelling at the top of this live. So my voice is going in and out. If I could sit here for 10 hours and do a live on bullshit, I'm going to do a 10-hour live on speaking the knowledge that is inside of me. Oh, it's just the internet. And I'm just over here trolling. That is your spirit. That is you. That's what's coming out of your heart. I would definitely lose my voice for this situation, Arabia. I would definitely use my voice for this situation. That is you there. Everything you type represents you. And yes, all of us get out of line. All of us do things. People flirt. People say things. That's normal. Those are normal. But when you get yourself to a certain level, get a hold of yourself. You can't be found in a chat talking the most craziest, obscene things and think people are going to have respect for you later. People will remember those things that they've seen. Took a swig of water. People will remember those things that they seen. They're not going to forget it. They will remember the things that you typed. And guess what? When they go on with their lives and one of their brothers or sisters have a biracial child or something that happens in their life, they're going to remember you were the one. You were the one judging. You were the one that thought you had the certificate to stand and judge who mixed people really are. And if they're not black enough to be considered black, and if they disown who their father is and be a full white person, you were that person. Don't let yourself be part of that. Stop worrying about what my father decided to do many, many years ago. Wouldn't that be insane if we have a woman that comes over here, and let's say it was a Barbie girl, Tina, and let's say she was Korean and black. I'm trying to imagine myself being so oppressed, so depressed, so controlled by a demonic spirit to where I'm going to come at this half Korean and black girl and take away the fact that she has a black father and tell her, you're not of our people. You can't come around because you are half of us. That is the most, I'm going to isolate you and say, oh, y'all over there listening to that Korean woman. That's what they said about me today. All those people over there listening to that white woman. So I'm going to imagine me singing to y'all over there listening to that Korean woman. I can't even fix my mouth to say something as stupid as that. They're over there listening to that woman because they like what she's saying or they agree with something she's saying. They're learning something from that person. I'm saying if this person existed. I don't think we have anybody over here like that. But let's act like the situation's there. Well, Korean people are mixed up because one moment they think they're Korean for when it comes okay to be a Korean person, but when it comes to being black, they use their Korean card, and all of that mumble jumble, you're wasting your time. You are dampening yourself. You are destroying your spirit. What business is of yours that Korean woman is on here? She's half black and half Korean. Oh yeah, all Koreans, and you're just typing away. Oh, it's just the internet. It is you. That is your spirit. That is what's inside your heart. That is what controls your mind. You need your brain to work in order to use your fingers. You allow that mess into. Well, I mean, everybody was typing it, so I just decided to type what I felt. And what I feel is that mixed people should not be considered this, and mixed people need to go into their own sector, and we can't. All this stupid crap. Who died and made you the ruler of all in the decision making of where someone is supposed to go? You sound stupid. You sound ridiculous. That would be like me saying, well, I don't think that Korean and black girl should be over here. She needs to go to the Korean section. How dare I? And who died and made me the most high to be able to open my mouth to first think it and say it, but not only to type it. And it'll be those same people typing it, and they'll have somebody mixed in their family. Ain't that something? The same person that's calling me a white woman, they probably have a biracial cousin somewhere, or might have a sister or brother in the future that may have a biracial child, or maybe it's there now, but they're projecting something that they don't even know that's there. It is an old ancient spirit. It is a spirit inside of you that needs to be casted out. Worrying about what somebody else has got going on and the decisions that a man made from 20 plus, 30, 40 plus years ago. Before you were probably actually born, that man made a decision to bring the children into this world. Imagine you found yourself in that position. My God. And if you guys want to see, so I don't see that kind of stuff. I don't see people typing, go to that chat and look at all the stuff they were typing. And it was going on for hours. As if they don't know, as if they have in their mind that if you're mixed, you have no black DNA in you. How foolish. Stupidest thing ever. You say, oh, why worry about it? Ignore it. I do. But there's a time and there's a place to talk about such things. There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place to talk about such things. We can have fun on here for 10 hours and cut up and have fun. But there must be a time set aside where we are learning and experiencing or sharing knowledge together and evolve and moving forward and saying, you know what? I realize I have some of those characteristics about me. I think I saw myself doing something like that. But now that I've heard it this way, I'm going to change. And that's what happens. Women can help build other women, and men can help build other men. If you know something and you have some knowledge, it doesn't hurt to stop and teach it sometimes. And guess what, Bakerman Jr.? A lot of people in the a lot of Black Americans in the United States, their great-great-great-father was originally white. And here we are squabbling over the littlest things that before you were even born, that another man made a decision to have a group of biracial children. But yet you found yourself typing away, being used by the enemy to dampen your spirit, to take you from the next level to the next level until you become eventually like a Suge or someone else. That's how it starts. That man didn't start like that. He graduated to these points by letting things into your heart, allowing things to direct your attention in the wrong way, spending too much time online, talking to strange people that you will never meet, taking time away from your family members that you'll never get back. You spend more time online causing destruction and causing mayhem when you could be doing something with time that you never get back. One of the most valuable things we have on earth right now as we live here on earth is time. That is one thing man cannot pay for. You cannot buy time. If you miss that time, you never get it back. A man can almost buy anything in the world, but they cannot buy time. What are you doing with your time? What are you typing? What is in your spirit? Do you have any standards? What do you allow and what do you won't allow? Think about that. Oh, it's just the internet and I'll never meet these people. You don't know that. Guess what? Ronald, for example. Sorry, Ronald, we got to use you again, buddy. Ronald called DoorDash and got food delivered to him. And guess what? It was somebody from in our sector that delivered the food to Ronald. The lady was knocking on the door, had her head bent down, getting the order together. The voice started talking. He walked away and she said, "Is that Ronald?" He was like, "What?" She was like, "I'm on YouTube and I'm in your sector. Aren't you Ronald Jones?" He was like, "Yeah," sitting there looking crazy. Sitting there looking stupid and crazy. Realizing how small this world is. Realizing how simple something like that can just happen. Imagine had that been the wrong person. Imagine had that person had said, imagine Ronald had said some egregious things about that person or that child. Let's act like it's a Sister T or somebody or Suge or somebody of that nature. They would say, "Oh, you're the one. Oh, you're the one. And you know what they do? They go right to their car and go grab a weapon. And that's how it happens. It happens every day in the United States of America and all around this world. People are getting killed all around this world from little mistakes online and stupid things that they do online. Stalking. Going to people's profiles, getting pictures to look up stuff. It is considered stalking. It is a crime. Stop being part of a crime. You should have no business looking on someone's profile for malice to find something evil to do with their pictures. If you are, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. And it says a lot about you more so than that person. Who are you really? Who are you? Ask yourself that. Who am I online and who I am towards my family members? Do I smile in my family members' faces, but yet type the most disgusting, egregious things to people online? Because guess what? That is who you really are, or you wouldn't do it. That is who you really are. Everybody else ain't doing it because they have some self-control. They have some pride about themselves. They have some dignity. There's certain things they just say, I will not type. I won't. There's certain things I won't do. Certain things I won't type. And they make a decision. I'm so glad that we're here to be able to do this teaching tool. This is another side of me. Maybe some people have seen this side of me on my other channel, where we don't have the beefs and have fun. But you know how our culture is and how our people do. We like to get on or get into a room or get into a family situation and talk about one another. Everybody likes to fight and cuss each other out. This is what we do. This is part of who we are. It's part of our entertainment. My uncles and my brothers all sit around and they will sit there and say stuff just like all of you guys do on my panel, cussing each other out and this, that, the other, calling each other names. And then a few months later, everybody's cool and have fun and they go play basketball or do something. This is what our culture, this is what we do. But sometimes we got to set time aside and learn something and gain some knowledge, get some self-control, listen to other people that have been there, done that, and you learn from them. Right there, that Conspiracy and Crimes channel. Yes, we have talked about conspiracy and crimes over there, but it's other than us beefing and arguing. We actually are normal over there. We're normal over there. You'll probably hear a whole different tone in my voice over there because over there, we're learning and teaching over there, right? So kind of like what I'm doing right now is what we do over there. But we're over here, we're all laughing and giggly and everybody's having fun. And you guys are, and we're cutting up and that's fine. But have some self-control. Have some self-pride. Well, I don't have my real picture up or nothing. Nobody knows who I am. I have an avatar name. No one will never figure out who I am. You know who you are. You know who you are. And the person that's typing those egregious things, go look in that mirror. It's you. Whatever it is that you're typing, it's you. No more excuses. No more excuses. We have let this sector get completely out of control. I have so many people come to me and say, Barbie, when this sector first started, we were this, we were that, we had this, we were that, we were able to go here and go there. Now we've gotten this sector to the point where nobody even want to come into chat rooms because they're so afraid that someone is going to be talking about something that they just simply don't want to hear. Today, I think, was it Mrs. Collins today? I can't remember who it was. They typed and said, you know what? I'm going to go watch some cooking videos. I'm actually getting tired of this. I can't remember who it was, but it was somebody that was in Dee's chat. And they were talking about the child assault thing that's been going around with the Biz thing. It's interesting. It's good information to find out. But after a while, it does become depressive to the spirit. It does become depressing to your soul to sit there and listen to it, whether it's true, false, or not. At this point, whatever you believe in your mind, whatever. I don't have a comment on it anymore. I feel how I feel, and I'm sticking to it. And I said how I felt in the last live that I've said, and I'm sticking to it. There are some discrepancies. There is a lot of issues there. We have to admit that. You said I've been on cooking channels more. I know how to make bread from scratch. Figure out how to make bread from scratch, ladies. Teach yourself. We got the best tools now that we've ever had in our lives. Imagine what the people were doing, our grandmothers were doing. They were passing recipes at church and they would get recipes out of a newspaper. You could just get online and watch somebody through the process. Find something to do at your time that will make you feel good about yourself. You guys sometimes ask me, Barbie, how do you sit through all of this? How do you let them argue? How do you do it? You sit there. It's almost like you like it. No, because I do other things with my time where I'm satisfied with myself. And then I come over here for some enjoyment and let us cut up and laugh and let us all have fun with each other. But I have other things that are going on in my life that edifies my spirit and my soul. I can make bread from scratch. I can put if you're not good at cooking, maybe start a garden. Start out with a herb garden. Start out something small. Watch it grow. Do something that gives you some self-pride. If you are done raising your children, find out where you are, somewhere where you can give your time. I see more men online causing more problems than women. And you are a man. I see more men making the most egregious comments about females and women when you could be doing something else with your life. If you are not edifying and giving back to your people, you have no right being online, typing and making things worse than what it already is. Now, if you are here to edify and to teach and to jump up on a panel from time to time and that's what you're here for. All that extra stuff where you're trying to find out, someone's skin tone or who their people are and what they're doing and all that extra shit, you're wasting time. So we're almost at the 6-hour mark. But you know what? If we can make a 10-hour live talking about stuff that won't affect our lives, we can make a 6-hour live about something that we've learned that we can pass on to someone else. So, with that said, those of you that have missed this live, you can rewind it. Put it on, like I always say, 1.25 speed, 1.5 speed. If you're just walking in or have only been here for 2 hours, 3 hours,
Some of you have been here the whole 6 hours. Some of you that missed the beginning, you can rewind it and listen through. It is time that we get a little bit more control of this sector. A lot of us say, oh, we're leaving. Some people will leave. But for those of us that are going to stay, we need to build back our sector. We are responsible for what goes on over here. If this is entertainment for you, then be part of a build. Be part of something. Don't be part of the destruction. Oh, it's just online. It's just destruction. It is still you. It's still you. Who else is it then? Who else is it? It's you. That's what gets me more than anything else. Oh, it's just YouTube. It's just online. I mean, we never meet each other. It's still you. It's your spirit. It's your mind. It's your heart. Well, it doesn't affect me when I get offline and you don't know what your body is being affected by. Your body is sensitive to even the slightest noise, the slightest sound of a cymbal going off, the music that you listen to, everything that you do, your body is affected by it. That's how stress happens. That's how relief happens. Some people might find relief in having a drink or smoking a joint or marijuana. There's things that your body needs. So there is no such thing. There is no such thing as it's just the internet. And I as soon as I get offline, I'm fine. You are not fine when you get offline. You are not fine when you get offline. Because it's in your spirit. You allowed it into your heart. It's in your mind. Why? Because the very next day that you come back, you'll be typing it all again. And you're being controlled again. Get some self-control. Remember, these content creators are operated off the people. The content creators are operated off of what you will allow and what you won't allow them to do. You actually have the control over these content creators. If you stop listening to certain ones and don't go into their rooms, eventually people will follow you. And that content creator will stop talking about these situations that are egregious to us, that our spirits shouldn't even be listening to or being part of. You control the content around you. No, that's the content creator did it, and they're the ones that's holding live. No, you are responsible for the way the content creator reacts and how it allows. Because why? They watch the numbers. They see how many people are listening, and it encourages them to keep going or to keep slandering or to keep bashing or to keep saying that, oh, her brothers are half black, so we're going to find more things on them because they're half black. Oh, they're half black now, but yet they were white earlier, but now they're half black. When you want to find crime on somebody's thing, oh, they're half black. Oh, I know we're going to find something. But yet you're in there listening to it. Well, I don't type in that chat, but if you are there listening to it, that is automatic abuse to your spirit and your mind. That's what people used to get on me all the time. You didn't see what Skinny did about you today? You didn't see the video, Skinny? No, I didn't see it. Because I'm not abusing my mind and my spirit. Oh, you didn't see what they said, what Skinny was saying? You didn't see all the stuff he said? I didn't go over there and look at it. Now, I will read a chat. Somebody said, oh, Skinny, or somebody said this about you, or look at this, screenshot that. Then I'm looking at it. But I'm not going to go take myself over there and just go sit in the whole live and sit there and listen to someone just speak despicable things about me for 2 hours. What kind of garbage is that? And then people get mad at me.
People get mad at me. You didn't hear it? What? I mean, that's crazy. You need to find out what these people are saying about you. You can't get mad at me because I choose not to deteriorate my spirit. I choose not to deteriorate my mind. Some people are mad at me for not knowing what Skinny said for a whole year. You don't remember Skinny saying, you didn't hear that with Skinny? No, I didn't hear it because my spirit does not operate like that. And if you are allowing yourself to sit underneath slander for a year or two plus more, you are the problem. You are the problem. Well, you did. And then when I got to Suge's live, you didn't hear about stuff they were saying about Suge? I know you've heard some of it. I know you got to know what else. No, I didn't hear about the allegations about Suge because I don't let that stuff into my spirit or my mind. I may have heard something small. Oh, did you know, that lady had her daughter and her child and he pooped and he did. I might hear things small, but I don't know his record. You never heard the accusations they put him. I told him, I said, no, I've never heard anything. I don't watch Suge. I don't listen. The sector I'm in, the channels I go to, they don't talk about Suge. When I'm in D's room, we don't talk about Suge. When I'm on my channel, we don't talk about Suge. I don't go to Kwame's room anymore. So how do I know anything? But yet they want to hold me charged because I haven't been paying enough attention to them and their crisis in their life. Now we must crucify you because you have not paid attention. How sick is that? Well, I mean, there ain't no way you don't know. There ain't no way you don't know. There's no way you don't know what they've been saying about Suge. Yes, it is a way. For me, it is a way. It's my way of life. I choose what I listen to and what I don't listen to. I choose when to turn the internet off. I choose who I listen to. I choose what goes into my spirit and in my unconscious mind. My subconscious mind, I meant. Everyone has a subconscious mind in the back of your mind. When you're not listening and paying attention, your subconscious mind is. We talk about that on my other channel, about how the mind works. Well, I was just there listening, and all the while, your subconscious mind is gaining the stuff that they are saying and remembering everything that is being said. You are allowing your subconscious mind to sit for 2 or 3 hours listening to someone bash someone for hours. Are you crazy? I mean, listen to someone bash you for who you are. Are you crazy? Now, if someone's speaking the truth about something and alerting people, this is what this person is, and that person feels like that person's done them wrong, and you're sitting there listening, there is no issue with that. But don't make it your life. I'm not going to go somewhere and listen to someone speaking negative about me for 2 hours. It's not happening. Like, people would think about this. People would get mad at me. I literally, when I would say, oh no, I didn't hear that, I didn't see, literally, sometimes they would send a message back and go, what? How did you miss it? What are you talking about? So all of this crazy crap about what we should know and what we should have known, and that they think that you know, you sound crazy. And just because someone goes to go look at something that someone else has done, there's nothing wrong with that. This person right here says you're lying. You watch the channel and you promote a channel that speaks badly about Suge and his daughter and his family. You even said it. What I'm talking about right now is I don't listen to material for hours and hours about someone speaking negative about me. I didn't say I didn't go look at that channel. What are you talking about? Here it is again. We have another person dictating what someone else has said. We weren't even saying that. I didn't say I never went to go look at the channel. I didn't never say. I'm sitting here talking about the fact how people want you to go sit in and listen to someone bashing you and degrading who you are as a person. That must come to a stop as far as your personal growth and who you are, and if you want a healthy mind. It's okay to go into a chat and say, oh, y'all talking about me, what's going on? And after that, cut it off. And if they go too far and they start posting your private information, then do something about it. For the person that's here saying about, then that person should do something about it. If the person that's operating the channel that one of the mods posted in, that person should get that channel removed. I'm not saying that channel should stay up. I never said that channel should stay. Somebody asked for the channel and one of my mods posted it. So what? Things happen. Get over it. It sucks. But no one is, I didn't sit there and post someone's information and say, y'all look at this, y'all look at that. What I knew about that channel is they were talking about Sister T. So you can't tell me what I thought and what I knew. And just because one of my mods posted a channel or a link for someone, you still cannot hold me responsible. I walked over to that man's live. He told me how I green ski. He told me how I felt. And I said, it won't happen again. What more? That's what we were saying earlier. What more do these people want? When I was over there, someone said, you're promoting this channel or you let one of your mods post it. I said, oh, wow, it won't happen again. Problem solved. Move on with your life. Stop letting things dictate who you are and how far you're willing to go with someone because one person posted a link about something you didn't agree about. Now it's time to dox that person's whole family. Miss me with that stupid shit. Miss me with that. It is no excuse. Stop coming up with excuses. Stop that demonic behavior and that stupid activity that no one's going to buy. No one's buying that. Oh, Barbie's whole family should be doxxed because a mod posted the Suge daughter's fake channel. It's not his daughter, but it's somebody acting like his daughter. But now Barbie must be crucified for that. Miss me with that shit. Try it again. Try another time. I'm not one of these weak people on here. I am not weak. I am strong. You can't come over here and hold me charged and crucify me and dox my whole family because a moderator posted that channel because someone asked for it. How crazy does that sound? And this is what I'm talking about. This person is typed through their fingers. You're lying. You watch the channel. Actually, that channel's not watching. They post things and people go look and you choose what you look on that person's wall. I don't look at everything on that wall. I choose what I want to go look at. Promoting and allowing someone to get a link, miss me with that. Miss me with that stuff. So the one thing Barbie does, let's now crucify this woman who is what they call a white woman. She allowed that post in there and someone wow. It makes so much sense to me. So now let's make a huge petty thing out of it. Let's make a huge thing out of it and let's start digging into her past and her family's life and let's find out stuff and let's put it on the internet so everybody can see it because a moderator posted the link in my chat when somebody asked for it one time. No, they want to research and post me because this is what they've been wanting to do. They want Barbie to slip up one time with something and see, that's why I'm doing it. See, you did this, now I'm going to do this. You let that mod post that one link. Now I'm going to do your whole life. Talking to me crazy and stupid. Talking to me like I'm a fool on the street. I'm smarter than that. There's no way you can convince me that all my family members need to be looked up because somebody asked for the link for the Nevaeh Booker channel where they're talking about Sister T. Are you crazy? And you say, but you're lying. You looked at the channel and everybody else has. Why point out only Barbie looking at the channel? Think about this. This person is pointing out the fact that I look, Barbie, remember? It's me. Barbie, you look at the channel. You allow the person, but you, when there's 300 other people that have done it plus more. But let's only focus on Barbie. Because I feel like I can point out the fact that she's half white and I can call her a white woman and I can get all these people to not like her because of this. And not only that, I'm going to try to dox her family, dox her brothers when she didn't do anything wrong, but just look at the channel. Somebody asked for it and asked for the link. What kind of sense does that make? What kind of sense does that make? And then when I walk over there, this person's complaining to me about a channel that we don't know who is operating, but yet I walk into Suge's chat and they're talking about doxing my brothers. And he literally said, oh, they're half black. Oh, I know I'm going to find something on them. So you're okay with that statement, but you're not okay with somebody asking for a link. Unbelievable. Oh, her brother's half black. Oh, I know they did something. I'm going to get their records. We going to get them, y'all. We going to get them. We are going to get them. But yet I'm the white person over here, right? Because I'm half white. Let's crucify the biracial person, not me and not today and not my family. You're not going to pick me out of a group of thousands of people and say, let's just talk about only Barbie. Let's tie Barbie to Biz and put on there she's supporting a sex offender and let's dox her and let's see what's in her family. And then to even suggest that my brothers have done something like that. How disgusting. And where's your spirit and where have you allowed your mind to go to? And then he was mad at me for not knowing about his situation. No, there ain't no way you didn't know about stuff they've been saying about me. No, you didn't know. There ain't no way you didn't know. And then the lady on the back, yeah, there's no way she doesn't know all the things they said about Suge. She's lying. I mean, you can't come over here and fool us with that. Everybody knows this. Unbelievable. And still to this moment, I don't know anything about Suge's charges or what people have been saying about. Only thing I heard is about a woman named Misunderstood and her daughter. That's all I've heard and that I've known. I know nothing more and nothing less, and that is final. Why do people feel like they're so important that everyone must know everything about them? This sector is full of thousands of other people, tons of other content creators to listen to. Where we spend most of our time is the most of what we know. And on Dee's channel, they don't talk about Suge until just recently because the Biz thing came up. I know nothing about. Oh, you can't tell me you haven't been. And then one time the lady said that. The lady said, "Oh, I said, Suge, I don't come to your room. I've only been here like maybe 2 or 3 times. I can count on all the 3 years. I just don't come up." She's like, "No, she's been ghost watching us. No, she's been." What? No, she's been ghost watching us this whole time. Why would I ghost watch you? There's nothing for me to come over there to figure out. No one's mentioned my name over there, right? So what would I have a reason to be over there ghost watching when I'm busy in Dee's chat, when I'm over here on my own channel, when I'm over in Meal Tickets Live and my other people's live? There's other content creators besides Suge. And I never go over there. One of the ladies on the panel said that. And she's like, no. She's trying to act like she doesn't know this and that. She's been ghost watching. I'm like, wow. So you know what goes on in my life. You know what I've been doing? Oh man, you are so wrong. I'm like, all right, this is going to be easy here. These people are crazy. I can handle this very easy. I'll just stay right here on the panel and talk to them. It was not hard for me. They were telling me what I know and what I don't know. Oh, you're trying to play dumb. She always acts like she doesn't know what's going on. I can't pay attention to every single thing that goes on. There are a lot of people over here that say, oh, I missed that. Or, hey, you know what? I took one day off. Or, hey, I didn't make it to this person's live and I didn't hear that part. What's going on now? People miss everything all the time. But why are we so only focused on what Barbie is hearing and what Barbie knows? Why don't you talk to the other thousands of people in the sector and tell them they've been ghost watching you and that they know everything about your life? I don't know everything that's been going on over there because I'm not over there. And to drag me into that and put me on that title and to handcuff me next to a child assault case is completely outrageous. When I clearly said all the things that I said on that 10-hour live. And they only posted the live with the part where when Biz jumped up here and I was trying to keep Biz calm, I was like, okay. I was like, all right. I was like, all right, calm down. Look at her coddling. Look at her coddling this and that. But the whole time I said, Biz, you know, you're going to have to make sure you get this stuff together. And I said that more than 50 times throughout that 10-hour live. Completely outrageous to me. And now when they don't get what they want from me, now they're going to dox people in my family and try to start getting all the information. And then he says, there's something about Barbie. There's something about Barbie. We're going to find out what it is. And then they threw a little small suggestion like, we don't even really know if that's a woman. I'm saying all this for the newer people that are walking in. So many people are going, wow, he said that. Yeah, they went very far. They're so obsessed in their mind. They have to find something negative when clearly they can hear and see that I'm a woman. But yet in their minds, they need to find out where I am a man. Let me find it. I'm going to find something that looks manly. I'm going to find out something she said that may associate her with being a man. We're going to find it, is what he kept saying. We're going to find it. What are you talking about? Oh, her brothers are half black. That's what he said. But remember, the whole time they were calling me a white bitch and a white woman, and that I don't need to be over here around you guys because I'm half white. But then yet, when they want to find something my brothers did, Benjamin, they said, oh, her brothers are half black. Oh, I know they did some crime. We're going to find it, y'all. We're going to get it. We're going to get them. That's what they said, Benjamin. Remember, I'm the white woman. I don't know if that live is still there, but I know what I heard. And all the people that were there heard it. He said, oh, her brothers are half black. Oh, I know they did something. We're going to find it. We're going to get them. We're going to get it, y'all. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. I got the brothers. I know who the brothers are already, y'all. I got it. I got it, y'all. That's what he kept saying. I got it, y'all. We're going to get it. We got it. We got it. I'm going to get all the information. So basically, send me more tips. Send me more money because I'm about to say all these negative things about her family. We are going to get it. So that means more than him. More than just him. People are going to be typing on computers trying to find something about this person online, about Barbie. And then they're going to try to find her brothers and try to find out if they ever had any crimes. And if they don't find a crime, they might create one. Isn't that sick? You said if you go looking, you always find it. Well, not with me. They're going to always go looking. None of my family has never did any assaults, never been in jail, nothing. I've never been in trouble with the law, never did anything. Nothing. So they're going to waste their lives. These group of people, whoever it is, one or two women in that group, are going to waste precious time typing away on an iPad or computer to find something wrong with this person called Barbie girl. And the person's never even did anything to Suge. I came over to his panel. I was very respectful.
I answered every question. I stayed longer than what I should have. And one of his mods even came up there twice and said, what y'all are doing is wrong. She came up there and said, this is wrong. Go back and listen to it. She was like, this woman is giving you all the answers. Why do y'all keep asking her the same questions over and over, trying to get a different answer? She said, I'm sitting there listening to this lady on the panel. She said, everything she's saying is what she said. Why do y'all keep, she said, then she said, y'all are ganging up on her. She's like, this is too much. Time went on. Things still kept going. She then came up with a higher tone of voice and she started yelling mainly at ears. But you know what I did? I sat right there. I sat right there and just listened. And thank you guys for the cash apps that you have been sending. I sat right there and listened to it all, y'all. You know why? Because I knew that I could handle that situation. I knew I could handle it. And if my brothers are posted and they put anything on my brothers, I will take the proper actions. I will do what I need to do for my family. And say, well, why are you saying all this? They must have done something wrong. No, I'm saying this because I have self-pride. I have dignity. And I'm not going to allow my family to be put online for something somebody else did. Oh, we're going to get it, y'all. We're going to get it. There's nothing to get. So guess what? They're going to have to come up with something, right? So weird. There's something going on with Barbie. There's something, Barbie. We're going to find it, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to find something. He was like, and we don't even know if that's a woman. What? What are you talking about? Because I don't give all of my information to you guys, because I don't tell you who's in my life, because I don't tell you who I married or who I divorced, because I don't tell you who I lay with or what I do. Now I'm a man and we need to go find something wrong with this girl. Unbelievable. I know, Elle. Everybody over here knows that. I'm just pointing out what Suge said yesterday and the day before. So all of this crap, those of you guys that missed this live, if y'all guys want something to listen to, we have been here really, we've been this whole team, we've all been here for hours learning and teaching and typing to one another. In the beginning, I did go off. But it's because my family, they're saying they're going to dox my whole family and put online my anything that, which we don't have anything, y'all. It's crazy. We don't have anything. We don't have anything in our family like that. None of us have never been to jail. None of my brothers have never been in trouble with the law. None of that's never happened, y'all. I'm not worried about that part. I'm worried about how far this sector is going with trying to dox people. And when they don't find what they want, they create something. They said, Barbie, just so you know, you don't deal with Suge or nothing, but Suge creates things. He'll put it there. He'll make it seem. I said, oh, no, he won't. I said, no, then I'm going to get a lawyer then. I said, he's not going to sit up there and put anything. My brother, I'm going to get a cease and desist. I'll do what I have to do. I said, but he's not going to do that. No, he might be able to do it to y'all if you let him. Just like Ronald and them were saying, well, it happens to everybody. Well, if y'all want it to happen to you, you can allow it. They were telling me, just ignore it if he does. Just ignore it. I'm not ignoring a damn thing. I'm not going to let my two brothers that are going to school to be engineers be turned into something that they're not. I'm not going to let my other two brothers who made it up out the hood to own their own businesses to be doxxed and turned into something that they're not. I'm not going to turn a blind eye. I'm not going to turn my head and say, oh, it's just content.
I'm more than that. I'm more than that. And that's how you should think of yourselves. You're more than an avatar. You're more than, it is still you. You are that person. When they did that to Miss La La Love, y'all remember when that happened to Miss La La Love? They put the information in there about her son and saying that her son had died. You remember that? And her son's not even dead, y'all. They put in there that Miss Lala's son was dead. Imagine as a mother reading that. Not only they doxing you, put your picture, and then you start reading down and you see they typed in here, my son's dead. My son's not dead. He's alive. That goes to show you these people will say anything. Sometimes somewhere in the middle, it's the truth. Sometimes somewhere in the middle, the information somebody found might be true, but then they add extra to it to make it look worse than what it actually is. And we as a people have got to stop feeding into it. They figure the more popular person that they attack, the more it's going to attract attention to their channel. Remember, if you grin, you're in. If you're over there typing away, going, yeah, you look up her brothers. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with her too. Yeah, I think she needs to be investigated. It's gonna come back to you. Yeah, Russell. Russell, he's been calling me a white woman and everything else. Called my family white, but yet when he said he's gonna look up crime, he said, "Oh yeah, I forgot. Her brothers are half black. I know they did some crime." He said, "I know they did something." He said, "I'm gonna get them, y'all." That's his exact words. That's how I know that that person is being operated by a demonic force. You don't allow these devils to come into your life and set up camp. You don't allow these devils to come into your life and put things about you. You tell them, "Oh, just ignore it." I had people tell me, "Oh, whatever he does, just ignore it." Absolutely not. I'm not ignoring a goddamn thing. And nor should you. Yes, and everything that I said on Suge's live stream, they took over there and said Barbie was laughing that she was crying on there. I didn't laugh that I was crying. I chuckled and said, I can't believe I cried on live. I don't want people to see me in my weak condition. I don't want people to use my weakness against me. I said, people think of me as being a tough woman. I don't want people to see that side of me, and they shouldn't have to see that side of me. But whatever was shown to me on that screen took a hold of me and it destroyed me. It made me cry. It got to me. So what? I'm a human being. I didn't contradict anything. Dee's live is still there, and he actually replayed the live today. The live was up yesterday while I was there, and he replayed the live today. He actually reacted to the live that I saw. This person says, Barbie, don't forget all that backpedaling shit you did on Dee's live stream after you left Suge's live stream, contradicting yourself. No. You have got to stop believing what people have told you or what you want to hear. Stop being controlled. Stop being controlled. Stop being used by the enemy to cause division. Stop being used by that devil in your life to cause division. Stop being that devil to try to find anything and everything that somebody says, to try to break it down to find one wrong thing that they said or did. No one died and made you God to where you can judge someone else and point out their wrongs or how you think they represented themselves and how you think they talked on someone's live stream. No one has given you that authority. Get those kind of devils out of your life before you end up obsessed with a situation you have no idea how you've got there. It's an obsession and it needs to stop. Someone is so obsessed when they say, no, I heard on that live stream. And what I felt like you were backpedaling. I felt, who died and made you almighty? Who died and made what you think is what others should think? Who died and made you more important, that your point should be mattered and should be looked at, and that should be just? Think about the pride inside of yourself. Think about the pride in yourself. How prideful do you take someone's situation and turn around? Well, I felt like you were already backpedaling, and I felt like, who gave you the discernment? Everybody can clearly go back to that live and listen. And I said everything that I said over there, and I said everything that I'm saying now. I still meant it. What I saw, whatever it was that they showed me, it took me out. No one wants to read information on something happening to a child, regardless of what it is. So miss me with that garbage. Miss me on telling me what my feelings were and how long I should have cried and how I handled myself on that stage. You're not up there. Did you take that link? When somebody put your name in a title and attached you to someone else's crime, did you get up there and fight for yourself? Then don't judge me for what I've done, because no one made you judge and no one made you God, and you have no authority over my life. Your reaction to the way I presented, you have no authority over me. The only person that has authority over me is me and the God that I serve. God Almighty and Jesus Christ for me. Other people have different gods, and that's fine. But it's my decision on who I serve. I may not be perfect. I might not be full practicing. But before I let some demonic force come into my life and tell me who I am and how I think and what they think I was thinking, I will stand before and say, for myself, this is what I will allow in my life and what I won't allow. Don't allow people to tell you what you did. If you made a comment, they'll say, oh, well, that's contradiction. If you say, well, that's all I knew, it can't be a contradiction. Don't let people think, get your mind thinking that you've done something wrong because they don't agree with the reason that you gave them. That's the subconscious mind that is working. The subconscious mind is on the back part of your brain. It obtains information while you're not wanting the information to be obtained. It just happens. Even while you are asleep, the subconscious mind continues to work. That is the most important part of your brain. If you are around negativity, your subconscious mind remembers all of that. And it will affect your daily life and your health. You choose what you type. You choose what rooms you go to. You choose if you want to listen to someone bashing you. I did not leave the live contradicting myself. Just like Maria said, The moderator in Suge's chat came up and called in and said, this woman has not changed her statement. You guys are trying to get her to change her mind. Even one of his moderators said it. Why are y'all doing this to her? You keep trying to tell her something she said. She didn't say that. She said it's becoming very frustrating listening to this, and I'm getting tired of it, is what this Maria lady said. She said, you guys have been sitting here going back and forth, trying to tell her what she's thinking and what she's saying. And I'm like, thank God. And here we go again. We have somebody coming into this room telling me what I was thinking and what I was saying. Because it's all about control and what they feel is what you've done. Don't subject yourself to what other people think about you. People always say, well, when Skinny was doing all that, I was crazy. You never came in and never acted. Because I don't allow that kind of stuff into my spirit. You guys have watched me. You guys watched me through that whole time. Why would I go over there to find out what Skinny is saying about me? So I can get depressed and oppressed and have a devil talking in my ear? Telling me what to type back? Telling me what to type in somebody else's channel? Unbelievable. Stop allowing yourself and your spirit to be used by the enemy. And like I said, I did flip out. And the lady did say that. She said, you could tell that when you were calling her out on all her BS, you could tell she wanted to get so mad and so upset, but she held it. But you knew it. You could hear it in the tone of her voice. She wanted to just snap and go off. I was like, wow. Wow. Then I must have beat you to it then. I must have did something right. Because the very next day, you find yourself on a panel and you're telling me how I should have reacted. I knew she was going to get mad. I knew it. I was thinking she was going to start screaming, but you could tell she controlled it. She controlled it. She didn't do anything, but she wanted to go off, and how do you know what I wanted to do? Again, the pride. Again, the feeling of though you're more important and what you have to say overrides what the person has demonstrated in front of you. You can lead the horse to the water, but you can't make him drink. You can lead me to that life, but you can't make me perform how you want me to perform. Oh, you let them bait you. You let them do this. Don't you think I know that? No one is teaching me anything new over here that I don't know. Unfortunately, I do need to be around someone that knows more than me. But in this particular sector, nothing is being taught to me that I already don't know. In this sector, and that's sad. There's nothing you can teach me over here that I already don't know. Oh, she walked into that. I mean, that's why we told you not to go over there. Don't you think I know where I'm going? If I don't watch the man, if I don't pay attention, if I stay away from, I know what I'm walking into. And I'm glad it happened. Because we all are where we are right now, where God appointed us to be. This message can go in so many different directions in your life. It's a teaching tool in every direction that you think. It does. So you don't even have to apply this to YouTube. You can apply this to your everyday life and the people that are around you. Everything that was said in this live tonight. Exactly. And for the females, Go Getter just made a comment. So many of the females show how pressed and obsessed they are with other women when you hear them speak. Very, very low vibration behavior. Again, you should never find yourself in a situation for more than 1 or 2 days where you're constantly just going back and forth and degrading another woman and trying to find out all their flaws. Now, you can listen to it and you can be in a chat room with it and learn from it, and someone's pointing out someone else's behavior. There's nothing wrong with watching someone point out someone's behavior. But if you're part of it and you're constantly in there keeping shit going, then yeah, for that time you should be held accountable. Everybody gets into yelling matches with each other. We all don't know each other. There's a lot of emotions over here. We may not all agree with one another, but we pick up and we move on, and we don't become obsessed with that one person. If you are becoming obsessed with one person, that is a sign of a mental illness. Get yourself in order. Unbelievable. You know what we do over here? Ears wanted to make it seem like my chat was constantly bashing and talking about. We talked about Ears that one time and we moved on, didn't we? We moved on to the next thing. But unfortunately, it wasn't good enough for him. He wanted us to talk about him more and more and more. And I said, sorry, you get one day over here, we talk about you one day, and guess what? We move on. You didn't get what you wanted, so now you have a problem with me and my chat. You let your chat post about my mom with her being hurt. I said, Ears, I didn't know that. Well, you're the controller of the channel. You're looking right at the screen. Well, I'm yelling at the screen at the top of my lungs. I'm not seeing what everybody's typing. Well, you let them type. I didn't let anybody do anything. How could you miss something like that? Was his words. All this is coming at me. I said, Ears, the moment you told me about it, I said, I'm going back in that live and I will make sure I remove it myself. No, but still the fact remains it was there. It was there. What more do you want from a stranger? And then he brought it up again on Suge's panel 4 months later. Well, Barbie, you owe me an apology for what somebody typed in your live, and I told you. I said, Ears, we've already gone through this. We've already gone over this. I told you I didn't see it, and I'm always so convenient. You don't ever see it. I'm telling you, in their mind, they have to make it the way that they think. They think they're so important and so far superior than anybody else in that chat. That day was like 200 plus people, and the messages were flying. But I'm supposed to just automatic computer radar, just zoom in onto that one message that somebody said negative about his mom. I was supposed to know that it was there because you are more important than anybody else in that room. How prideful. And then you want to hold that content creator responsible. And when you do, that content creator says, oh, I'm even as mad as they are at you. Oh, I'm going to remove it immediately. When you get up in the morning, it won't be there. That's exactly what I told him. I'm going to make sure if it's in there, I'm removing it. I said, that definitely doesn't need to be there, and I'm going to remove it. And I did. But 4 months later, he wants to bring it up again. Again, someone feeling as though someone else died and made them more important than anyone else in that chat. Insane. Insane. Everybody has emotions over here. Everybody types things sometimes they don't mean. Everybody is responding to something maybe they heard you say about someone else. But if it needed to be removed, it needed to be removed. And I did what I had to do and I removed it. So why is it being brought up 4 months later? Because they're trying to find a reason to give an excuse to why to dox or to give information or to get a content together about you to try to make $1 off of you so people can give $5 or $10 and say, yeah, that white bitch allowed that in her chat. She's a white woman. She's allowing black people. Think about it. She's allowing black people to type that about your mother. She's like this and that. All this extra stuff that is so demonic, it's insane. This is what we've allowed this sector to come to. And it starts at the top, right? And goes all the way down. Everybody always says this is really the Kwame sector. And a lot of us have branched off and started our own channels. Well, guess what? That means that Kwame needs to get this sector in order. If somebody is saying things about his family that's negative, and they are saying putting sexual charges on his family, he needs to take action and have it removed. Set the example. I'm not trying to tell him what to do, but that is his family. Put your foot down. Put a stop to it. Stop thinking everything is content. What is your soul worth? Who are you and what are you worth? Are you worth just clicks and views? Are you a toy that people can take advantage of? Who are you and what are you worth? Well, I mean, I could just turn it off when I want to. I mean, it's just the internet. I'll never meet these people. Again, I'll tell a story. Yes, you will meet these people at some point. Some people you will meet. I have a story. Ronald Jones, out of all the people, those of you just walking in, some of you have been here and already heard this, but isn't this a fine treat? Ronald Jones ordered some food from DoorDash. The girl was looking down, getting her order together, and Ronald began to speak. She looked up and was like, Ronald? Ronald was getting the money or whatever. He turned around and was like, Ronald Jones? Aren't you Ronald Jones from YouTube? Yeah. This man is now standing with his front door open, with his children there, with himself there. Had that been one of his enemies, time's up. Ronald Jones? What do you mean? I'm in your sector on YouTube. I know who you are. Oh, really? Standing there looking crazy. Imagine had that been somebody that didn't like him. It would be on the news. Just like the rest of these other stories on the news. Yep. Somebody in our sector ran right into him. I know who it is. I don't want to say the name. She said it herself. She said it herself. But I'm just not going to repeat it here. But she's still here. She's in D's chat all the time. Yep. She's working for DoorDash. And she ran right into someone. You'll never meet any of these people. Right? Isn't that what they always say? Right? You got Tommy Sotomayor walking around. Hey, aren't you Tommy Sotomayor? And then some crime happens, an action happens. Someone then throws a punch. Someone goes and gets a weapon. You will at some point could possibly run into some of these people. You had better wake up. And when you allow those demonic spirits into your life, and when you obsessively keep the kind of material going in your life, that material then becomes alive because you've attracted it to yourself. Some people call it karma. Some people say it's what goes around comes around. If you live long enough, you will see it all happen right before your eyes, or you'll read about it. You'll say, man, that's crazy. How did he meet and how did he see? And look, they just so happened to be, wow, he lived halfway across and then he shot her. Yes, it is what it is. We're over here teaching. Exactly, JMC. It's called real life consequences. And remember, supposedly it's just the internet. Supposedly it's just an avatar. But no, it's you. It was the Ronald Jones standing there in that doorway. It was Ronald Jones being confronted by a DoorDash driver and that person saying, I know who you are. Thank you, Evo, for that Cash App. And if that particular person had a problem with them, all they had to do was say, you know what? They probably didn't even, if they really wanted you. And they're like, I'm standing in front of Ronald Jones. I don't like what he said about this, that, or the other. And that person could have said, hold on, I'll be right back. I needed something I need you to get signed. And they could walk right to their car and grab a weapon, and that's it. It happens every day in America and around this world. The things that you allow into your life can become reality. And there's hackers all around this webs. There's hackers all around us. Well, I don't use my real name and I'm careful and I use a picture that's not even mine. None of that matters when someone wants to find you. All they do is get your IP address. The internet is the internet. It's your location. Well, I got my location turned off and I got all of this. Shut your mouth. You are not in a higher status than anyone else. Your life can be taken just as easy as someone else's life. You can put yourself in a situation to be hurt, killed, or maimed, or your family members, just like anyone else. So I don't want to hear this crap about, well, y'all are the ones that put your real pictures up, and y'all, all it takes is an IP address. And now the technology has increased. Those of you guys that want to know about technology, Nightbot just posted it. We have our conspiracy and crimes channel. We talk about technology over there every time we're over there. We talk about AI technology, how the world is evolving, all of that. So if you want other content beside that, we go over there and I need to do some work over there. Yada, yada, yada. Nightbot just posted that link. That's my other channel where we have sense over there. We have sense over there. But you cannot predict the future. Whatever energy you put out, you will receive it back. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. He said, I can create a link to get your IP ASAP. That tells you you are not safe. Exactly, Robert Brown. And I've heard that statement more times than enough. If someone wants to find you, as you can see, they will make it their life and their objective to find you. And whether they're finding you for a malice situation or to hurt you or to end your life, you had better be careful. And you don't know who's watching you. That person may never even type. That person may not just be there listening to the content creator. They're just looking at the chat. And you got Unity over there typing 100 million miles an hour over and over again how white people are disgusting. How Barbie is disgusting because she's half white. She's so disgusting. She's half white. Her skin is too light. He's over there typing this in Shook's chat. It's there. Go read it. But you don't know who else is watching you type. It might be a white person that doesn't like the fact that you're typing all the statements about the white stuff, and maybe they get your IP address. Maybe that happens. We don't know. but it happens every day. What makes it you think that you're so special that no harm can ever come to you? Harm comes to good people every day. What makes it think that it won't come to you? You are not exempt of anything that's going chaotic in this world. You are no more special than anyone else on this YouTube. So while he's over there typing 100 million miles, thinking Barbie is reading all of this, I'm doing this for Barbie. Barbie can really see how I feel. I want to piss Barbie off. Barbie, type. And I'm just sitting up there on the panel, I'm just looking at it going, this is such a foolish man. Such a foolish man. In the very beginning, when I first hit the panel, they found I was there, he started typing and saying all these egregious things. Nobody was responding to him. So he said, hey, am I blocked over here? What he wanted was attention and for the crowd to agree with him and or join in on what he was typing. Go back and watch it if it's there. You'll see it. He's typing Barbie this, Barbie that, Barbie's a pig and Barbie's a piece of shit. Literally, he put the doo-doo signs in there, whatever you want to call it. And then he was like, hey, am I blocked? Can y'all see? And everybody was minding their own business. And I guess he expected somebody to say, yeah, you're right, Unity, blah, blah, blah. But nobody said anything, right? So he was like, am I blocked? And they were like, no, we see you, Unity. So then one or two people then began to give him attention, right? And all the while, I'm on the panel talking to Suge and answering questions, but I'm also looking at the chat at that time. Now, there was times I wasn't looking at the chat, but there are times I was. And I don't mean to just use him for example, but that is the example I'm talking about. Being controlled and operated by others and what you think others think about you on the information that you are typing. You want a response from someone else to pat you on the back as you continue to destroy another human being. Am I blocked? Oh no, we see you, Unity. Oh, okay. Then he just goes in, and then if you really go back and study it, since they talking about they study human behavior. Barbie, I've been studying your human behavior, your reactions, and what I've come up with is you're not genuine. Well, do some of that studying on your own people and say, Unity, I was studying the fact that you were typing egregious things in here about this woman and no one was responding to you. So you needed to ask, were you blocked? And when you found out you weren't, and someone said, yes, we see you, Unity, and yeah, Barbie's garbage, then you begin to type more egregious things to get more emotional feedback to comfort that ancient demon inside of you. The ancient demon that is living inside of you needed that feedback. And they just, yeah, I see you. Yeah, you're right. And then one other person's like, yeah. And then somebody else started, yeah, hey, you're glad you're here. And then let's keep typing in unison. And then there was another one over there named King Kush. And someone probably heard me say this on D's Live. There was another one named King Kush. And I promise to God, he is so controlled by whatever force is running through his mind, his heart, and his fingers. He typed over 100 times, Barbie is a biz supporter. Barbie is a biz supporter. Barbie is a biz 101 supporter. Barbie is a biz. After 30 minutes, I was like, look back, and I said, he's still typing it? Barbie is a biz supporter. Barbie's a biz supporter. And it just kept going and going and going. What kind of mania in your mind is called manic depression? Manic behavior and manic depression has to be treated, or you will be driven to do what King Kush was doing in that live. where you will find yourself typing the same thing over and over and over, trying to get the approval of others around you. Barbie is a Biz supporter. Barbie supports Biz. Barbie is supporting it. Barbie, oh, you will see it's the same sentence. It's like a copy, cut, paste. It just kept coming and kept coming and kept coming. And then I was like, okay. Then when I was looking at the pictures and stuff, I started crying and stuff. So I was not paying attention to chat. And then I would go back and it was still the same stuff. Yep, Earth Day. Yep. I need you guys to start paying attention to the people that are around you and what they are typing. And you can easily begin to figure out the people that have huge depression in their life, people that have huge oppression in their life. These people have something going on so bad in their life. They have something going on so bad in their life. They are driven to type a statement over 100 times in another man's chat when they could be taking their kid to the park or planting an apple tree or saying what you mean or getting on a panel and meaning it and edifying somebody or being part of something. This is what that person decided to do with their time. I stopped looking at the chat like after an hour or so in there. I just didn't look anymore. I was like, wow. I was like, this is really crazy. So there's no telling, he probably kept going. I think he did start talking to somebody else at one point. But the person, like I said, kept typing 100. I'm serious. Even if you go to another chat, you'll see the same people just like that. You'll see the same people just like that will sit there and type the same thing over and over again. If it's allowed in that chat. A lot of content creators don't like spamming because it is actually annoying. But that person is so driven. And so the mania, it's called mania, which gives the manic depressive, which is a bipolar. It's also associated with bipolarism. And there's stages to different types of bipolarism. This one is called manic depressive. You are so depressed where you have to type something negative about someone over and over and over again to feel like you have done something and to get the approval of others. We do some teaching sometimes on the other channel too. Some people would even ask me to go live on the other channel sometimes, to get away from the beef, just so that we can teach and learn. Like I said, over there, we're normal. We have some common sense over there. A lot of people that are over there, they be always asking, Barbie, when can we go live on the other channel? Can we just, I would have people beg, please, can we? I'm like, yeah, guys, and I even took a break from this channel. Why? Because I was allowing all of this other stuff to consume, right? When we've got to learn to take control, get back control over your life, figure out what you will allow and what you won't allow. Remember, I will allow this amount of this type of entertainment in my life, and I will not allow this type of entertainment in my life. If you go to someone's chat and all the people that you know and love is there, and you don't really want to listen to the rest, say hi and bye to people and leave. Don't let your spirit become so depressed and oppressed with what someone else is talking about. That doesn't mean you don't love that content creator anymore. That doesn't mean that you don't need to go visit that channel anymore. But if you are in that chat and something is just getting too much for you, and you're just sitting there going, well, I'm here to show support, and I'm here because everybody else is here, and I'm here to show face, but man, this shit's driving me crazy. Turn it off. Turn it off. Do yourself a favor and turn it off. Someone, like I was saying earlier, someone in Dee's chat today, And this is nothing against D or anybody else. They just didn't want to hear about the sexual assault charges anymore. They said, I'm tired of listening. I'm gonna go to the cooking channel. You guys, I'll catch you next time. And that thought hit me. I was like, man, I do that sometimes too. I'll do that too sometimes. Sometimes I'll be like, and sometimes we'll tell ourselves, man, I know I said in all that negativity. Let me go look at something positive before I go to bed. And then before you know it, you're right back in it. You control the content creator. If it's something in there you don't like going on, leave. Be the leader. Eventually, people will follow you. If you are a follower and everybody's doing the same thing and everybody keeps doing the same thing, repetition, 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 and you're not learning anything, then you are not leading, you are following. And it's okay to do that sometimes. Some of us are retired. Some of us, maybe have gone on our lives and have a lot of spare time on our hands. But we still need to be held responsible what we do with our time. That doesn't mean stop coming to chats. That doesn't mean stop coming to the beat channels and getting on here and cussing each other out. That doesn't mean that. Just figure out how much you are contributing and balance it to where you feel good about yourself when you get offline, to where you don't feel like you got to go watch something good in order to wash away all the madness that you just heard. It's okay to walk away and take a day off. It's okay to walk away and not show up sometimes. Some people have more strengths than others. Some people can sit underneath a lot of this stuff for hours, and some people just can't handle it. I know, Dimple D. Remember, I said I'm not giving my opinions or nothing on anything anymore. I'm just going by what everyone's talking about. Whether he did it or not, I'm just saying the title or whatever everybody's talking about. I have no more comments about it. I've already said what I had to say about it and how I feel about it. And I didn't change my mind. So either way, when are we going to stop talking about it? When are we going to stop being obsessed about it? No one has a heaven or hell to put anyone in anyway. You don't have a heaven to put them in. You don't have a hell to put them in. It's okay to hold someone accountable and hold their feet to the fire until they produce certain informations or whatever. He doesn't owe anybody anything, but you don't owe him anything. But if he's going to be here, other people said they're going to do the research. We got 2 or 3 other content creators that said they've paid for the information. They're going to go live about it. And that's okay to go sit in on some of those lives. It's okay. But at some point, some of the material may get to you like it got to me, where I did break down. So just pace yourself. If you feel like it's getting a little too much for you, turn it on. You can always, turn it off. You can always come back to it or come to the next show. You don't have to bombard yourself with the same subject every day, every day, every day, every day until we get a resolve. That's not what the human body was made to do. That's not what you are here for. It is not our responsibility to get down to every bit of every crumb and to figure out every single thing. Sometimes it's okay to walk away from certain things. The truth will come out eventually. The truth will be there. We're all going on a 7-hour live now. I see that people are still listening in. I was going to end the live earlier, but I see that people are still here and still listening. Remember, you control the content creator. You control it. You're here controlling the content creator. The content creator could have gotten off an hour ago. But I am literally being controlled by you guys' responses. I'm looking on the screen and listening to the feedback that you are giving me and realizing this is something that you want to hear, and this is something that is helping you or that you agree with. Thank you, Miss Collins. And I know a lot of you are. I know a lot of you are. And I know I have a lot of mods over here that are crooked. I know I do. You say, oh, Barbie, you got them as a mod, but they were already talking about you. Oh, you got that person as a mod and they were doing it. I know what I'm doing. There's nothing, and I'll say it again, unfortunately, there is nothing over here that so far nobody can teach me, because we haven't even evolved over here. We are all just squabbling over just crumbs and the silliest things. We haven't evolved anything over here. Well, Barbie, if you feel that way, why don't you just leave? I ask myself that all the time, but yet I'm still here. Exactly, Anthea. We all like the beef. We all like a little bit of the madness, but just control how much you allow in your life. Now then, I'm definitely going to try to end this live again. I'm definitely going to end this live. Those of you guys that missed this live, you guys know you guys can always rewind these lives. You can always put my voice on 1.25 speed, 1.5 speed, get caught up. If you want to hear some, my statement in the beginning. Those of you that are just walking in, I did snap and lose it because I heard that my family is getting ready to be doxxed. So in the beginning, you're going to hear a lot of yelling and me going crazy. You might want to turn the volume down a little bit, but it's there. You said life is short. You know, it's so funny, Brian. Everybody was talking about that today. It's like, man, why can't we get back to having fun? Why can't we get back to just roasting each other? Why can't we get back to just talking about each other, picking on each other in a loving way, and we can all laugh a little bit and then turn it off? I know, Garrick. I know. And that's what this channel was doing. That's what we were doing over here. We were just over here roasting and cussing each other out and having a good time. And that's what we've been doing over here for 9 months. Those of you that are new around here, if you go back to any of my other content, it's just always all out brawls and fights on my stage with us just fighting. Sometimes they make up in the end. They cuss each other out. Sometimes they just have fun with each other. But we don't dox anybody over here. No one over here is looking into someone's information. I haven't threatened anybody over here to look at their information. I haven't done none of that crap. You said 1 more hour just to make a man. No, you're so crazy. You said I always love it over here. You said 1 more hour to make a man. This was a good live. This was a good live. I don't even know if I have a voice left anymore. Earlier, my voice was going in and out. Exactly. No flagging. We never talk about flagging. We're here for, we are doing the entertainment. We are doing the entertainment. But to go sit in somebody's live and watch them dock somebody down to their socks, as they say, that's not entertainment, you guys. It's not. Because you could possibly be listening to lies. You don't even know what you're listening to. You don't even know. You're going with somebody else has come up with. Why do all that when you can just have fun and cut up and be in a live, be in people's lives and roast each other and get on a panel, have fun and laugh? There's so many times, a lot of you can even say, there's so many times they'd be like, Barbie, can you just go live after this, even if it's for an hour? Because they know when they come over here, we can let our hair down and just laugh. And I'll be like, yo, come on, y'all want me. I'm like, man, I'm trying to, I used to go live like 2 or 3 times a week, if not more. Then it got down to going live like every 10 days, every 7 days, because I don't want to talk about all the grief and all the madness over here. Some things I just don't want to go live because of what's happening in our sector, right? But then on the other hand, people are saying go live because we know it's a breath of fresh air over here. And then they were like, well, Barbie, if you don't go live over here, go live on the conspiracy channel. Well, guess what? My spirit has already been bogged down with all the crap that's going on. Sometimes I'm thinking I'm supposed to be positive over there, but I just got done dealing with all this negative shit over here. I'd much rather be over there teaching you how AI technology works. I'd rather be teaching you on where your phones and how your phone leads you to the technology that's coming, how technology is going to be increased, how you have AI technologies in your phone, how they're going to become sentient, how the technology is becoming more and more aware, how your devices listen to you. I'd much rather be talking about all of the smart things that are inside of my mind. We enjoy it when we go over there. We all bounce ideals off each other, and we're like the smartest people ever when we're over there. And that's fine. I don't mind this channel being the Matrix. I named it that for a reason. But me as a content creator, I do need to focus on my other channel a little bit more and step away from some of this sometimes and give some of you guys that would like a moment to breathe and to learn something. We learn about all different types of technologies over there. We talk about what's going on in our world. We talk when the big Chinese balloon thing happened, we broke all of that down. Well, I did anyway. I did all the teaching. There's more to a lot of you guys. There's more to a lot of you than what you actually offer on here. Let people see who you are and how much knowledge you have sometimes. When you get on these panels, find a way to build, find a way to edify. And if you have a problem with somebody, that's fine. You can argue back and forth with them. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But don't let yourself sink so low or think that you're more important than somebody else that is in the same chat room with you. Because then you begin to lose yourself and who you are. Because that is you typing. It is you. Who else is it? When you say, oh, that's just my avatar. That's just me. That's just my turn up time. That's just me. I'm not like this in my real life. Yeah, you are. You just haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen it. It just hasn't come out on you yet. It's you. A lot of people talk about vibrations and energy. Some people are into that. Me personally, I'm not. But I do know there is a frequency. There is an energy. There is a level. I'm not into it, but I know it exists. If you allow so much energy that is, what is it called? An unsafe equilibrium in your life, that's what causes the imbalance in your body. They don't even know how much the human mind controls everything that goes on in our bodies as far as sicknesses and heart disease. They try to attach it to our food, but it's also attract to all the things that you allow into your mind. Remember, your subconscious mind is still picking up on all of the stressors and the things around you. The subconscious mind is active 100% of the time. When you go to sleep, certain parts of your brain shuts down. The subconscious part of your mind never shuts down. Well, I was just there to listen. I was just there all the while. Subconscious mind is picking up all of it. And then sometimes it'll pop out. You'll find yourself saying something like what you don't agree. Like, when you hear somebody else, you're like, man, how can he say that? He said that. And then once you get in a certain mood, you notice you said something similar or the same thing. Why? Because the subconscious mind is more powerful than the rest of the operating parts of your brain. You cannot control your subconscious mind. Before you know it, you will start to begin agreeing with doxing and getting information. Something will get in your mind and go, well, we need to do this or we have to do this, because that is the subconscious mind working. You have been sitting around people that have been doxing and tearing down others, to where at some point you will begin to say, well, I see the reason why they did it. I see the reason why they did it now, because you know what? That person actually deserves to be it. They deserve it. And then you sit there going, wait a minute. But 2 months ago, I was totally against it. But now you have found somewhere in your mind where you start to begin to agree with it. Why? Because you sat up underneath it and let your subconscious mind get the information. And then now your brain is operating on what the subconscious mind has taught you and what you've been listening to. That's why when you get around a bunch of positive people, thank you, Trev, for that cash out. That's why when you get around a bunch of positive people, you feel positive. You feeling light. You go, man, that was good. Because the frequency, whatever this is, somebody had it earlier, the vibe or the frequency is high, right? And it edifies your soul and it brings health. It brings health. It gets a little pep in your step. It gets you thinking different. It's real. But when you go and listen to a bunch of depressive things back to back to back to back, sometimes you'll find yourself just over there typing on the iPad or your phone going, well, I just want to be here, finish listening, but man, this driving me crazy. And then when the show ends, you go walking like, man, let me find something on TV or something. Man, that shit was wild. And then you try to find something positive on TV. Or you try to find, let me go see if I can play with the kids. Or then you go play with the kids, and then 10 seconds later, you'll be thinking, oh man, somebody said that on this panel. And man, that part I didn't agree with. And then your kids are like, hey, over here. Because your subconscious mind is in control of who you are and how you operate. That's why you learn to limit some of this stuff and learn to pull yourself off of it when it's getting too much. Remember, your health is involved in everything you listen to. It's not just the food. It's not just the water that's full with all this. We talk about all that stuff over there too. It's not what they're putting in the chemtrails. It's not. It's you. You are making yourself sick. You are lowering your vibration and the frequency in your body to where illnesses start to set in. You, the problem is you. If you change your life will get better. If you want to get a burst of energy, go be around energetic things. If you want to walk around and try to figure out everything that's going on with business situation and get so depressed, you're going to be sitting around depressed. And it's okay sometimes. It is okay sometimes. Just don't make it a thing on a daily basis. At some point, all of the truth will come forward. So there's no sense of us talking about it over and over and over and over again to where everybody becomes so disgusted. And then they turn off the internet and they're just looking at the screen. They're thinking, man, I'm wondering what's going on with this situation. I can't wait till the next live starts up. Whenever somebody goes live about it, I'll be there. At some point, it's turned off. Eventually, we will get to the truth. Eventually, it'll happen. That day will come. But now, if you can handle it, you know your body, you know who you are. But remember, the subconscious mind is in control of everything. Secular music. Exactly. That, for example, if you are listening to secular music on a constant basis, you will begin to do the things in the music that they are talking about. Be careful what type of music you listen to. It's okay to listen to gangster rap and gangster this and a little bit of, some things that are out of the realm, but maybe how you grew up. It's okay to associate yourself with somebody that's been through the same things and they're rapping about it. It's okay. But if you make it your all the time and your go-to every single time, and they're talking about negativeness, and they're talking about being bogged down, and they're talking about being in the hood and having all the problems that you are now out of. If you have gotten yourself to a level where you have gotten yourself out the hood and become greater than everyone around you and pulled yourself out around the drugs and all the stuff, why constantly keep listening to that lifestyle in your ears on a regular basis? At some point, it will come. At some point, it will come to get you. Next thing you know it, you'll be at work and it'll just hit your mind. You're like, wait a minute, I don't even know why I'm singing this stuff. Because your subconscious mind remembered it all. Your subconscious mind remembered it and brought it back to you. Why? Because your subconscious mind is in control of everything you allow to come into your eyes. They call it your eye gate, your ears. I think there's even a scripture in the Bible that tells you be careful what you see and what you listen to, because at some point you will become everything that you're listening to. Some of these female rappers and the things that they talk about, it's okay to listen to a little bit of it. You're going out, you're having fun with your friends, and you're all dancing, having fun. But don't make it your daily life. Don't make it your workout music. Don't make it your go-to song when you feel like you need some inspiration, with somebody saying something negative about another person in your own community. Man, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Or then the girl said, I'm gonna get your man and your man's gonna be mine. Before you know it, your mind will be saying, well, I mean, if you take the man and somebody else's man, I mean, oh, well, you a bad bitch. I'm a badass bitch and don't give a fuck about her. And before you know it, you'll be like, I don't give a fuck, girl. I don't give a fuck. Before you know it, you'll be talking just like them. When you first hear the song, you're outraged by it. You're like, what? She's saying all this? And the next thing you know it, you know all the words. Now they got you reciting it. You were once outraged by hearing what they said and how they said it. You're like, ooh, that's going a little too far. But now you singing it. Why? It's just on the radio. I mean, every time it's on the radio, I just listen to it. It's just going on in the background. It's not that important. I'm on my phone and I'm doing other things or whatever. I mean, it's just music to listen to. Well, your subconscious mind is picking it all up. And before you know it, the next argument you get into, the next thing you say, it'll be something just like what that heinous rapper just said in the audio. You'll be saying something similar like that to your loved one. Even a man's situation where music is destroying and tearing down a woman. You bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't nothing but a hoe. And do. If you get mad at somebody, what's the first thing you do? You're going to call them that hoe. You're going to call them a bitch. You're going to say something that you would never say, or say something that you rarely say. Why? Because you've already opened up your subconscious mind to it. You listen to it. You were like, man, I would never talk to my woman like that. And then you have some women, I would never talk to my husband like that. I would never disrespect my husband like that. And before you know it, the subconscious mind, before you know it, you'll be saying the same things that you were once outraged with the first time that you heard it, or shocked or taken back. You will be then saying it. Watch yourself. Watch it. It'll happen every single time. I'm not saying don't listen to certain music. If you have a certain song, I'm not saying any of that. Some people music is their life. Some people without music, they feel like all these other things. But if you feel like without music, your life isn't just right, you need to find other things to do. Music is not everything, right? Not one thing can be greater than the other. So, right. Where do we learn all these new terms? Where do we learn all these degrading things to say about each other? From what's on the screen. Secular music. Terrible music that we would not even let our own children listen to. So why is it okay for you to listen to it? Well, I'm an adult and I can tell the difference. And if that man is calling a woman a hoe and a bitch and everything, well, don't be surprised when the man in your life calls you those same names. Don't be outraged and shocked. You've allowed it around your family. You've allowed it around the adults that you are with. Why are you so surprised? Find other things that can create. If you can't just find the right music, so well, I just like this kind of music and I just seem to, I just got to do what I got to do. You don't have to do a damn thing. Teach yourself to have other outlets. Teach yourself to have other things to fall back on. Don't depend on one thing for your happiness or your relaxing time. Don't depend on one thing. You are created for more than just that. So ask yourself, who are you really? Who am I? Well, the things that I say online, I would never do in real life. You are in real life. I don't know who told you that this wasn't real life, but I'm here to let you know this is real life. And Ronald found that out that day. It is real life. When Ronald ordered DoorDash that day, I'm sure he became very aware. Wow, if this was one of my ops, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. It is real life. It is you. You are the person typing. Let's standing. Yeah, Ronald would be in big trouble. He's so lucky that was a female, a sweet female, by the way, a very, very sweet woman. Recognized Ronald. She was his DoorDash delivery. He was standing there looking crazy. But that goes to show you. It is real life. That is you behind that computer. That is you typing. Your spirit and what's inside of you is more than what's important than the outer shell. Who you are on your outer shell doesn't really matter, because what matters is what's on the inside of you. How your mind is operating and your heart is the real you. Right, Garrick, standing there looking crazy. Standing there, probably peed himself. There ain't no telling what happened. I bet he couldn't talk. I bet he was stuttering talking to this. What? Wait a minute. Really? Like, wait a minute. You mean the actual? You mean the avatar? That's you? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Standing there looking crazy. I bet that food was cold. That joker couldn't eat when that door closed. Standing there looking like a wet dog. Looking crazy, shivering. Knowing he could have just died. If that was one of his ops. It is you. And I keep saying that because I hear it so much. That's not who I really am. It's just the internet. It's just YouTube. Y'all take this YouTube thing so seriously. Well, yeah, you should. Because it's you. It's your brain. It's your eyeballs. It's your mind. It's your spirit sitting there. It's you. And if you take it serious enough, you'll change what you do on here. Thank you, VMAC. But y'all, we have been teaching and learning for the past 7.5 hours. Those of you that missed this live, you can rewind it, put me back on 1.25 speed, 1.5 speed. You say, Barbie, you say this every 30 minutes to try to close this live. Right? Remember, the content creator is being controlled by the people that come into the chat. For the most part. You control how far things go. You can control what comes out of your mouth, basically, which is your fingers that is typing it. People will remember what you type. People will remember. Well, I could just change my name and become somebody else. To you, you think that's okay, but it's still you. It's still you. So it's okay to feel as though you tricked someone else, changed your avatar and your name and you're somebody else, but you know it's still you. You know, some people do that, right? And you can always tell it's them. They'll have the same traits and they'll try to switch it up and say same things. But you go, wait a minute, that's so-and-so. Like, that's you, that's this person. That you're like, I'm sorry we have to keep using Ronald. But he asked for it. You're like, Ronald, is that you? You on a different account with a different name, Ronald? You're like, Ronald, that's you. Because it's still you. It's still, you're still the person. You see how easy this is? There's so much more that I can teach and so much more that I can teach you guys on how to operate, how to listen to certain things, how to sit back, know when to jump in and know when to remove yourself from something. There's so many things that I know I would rather be, doing that like I'm doing right now. But like I said, I don't mind doing the traditional thing we do, which is roasting each other, because that's what we do in my family. This is just our people. This is what we do. Well, my family sometimes goes a little bit too far. My auntie will hit you with a high heel shoe and tell you ain't shit. Or whatever shoe she got on her foot. They'll talk about you like a dog. This sometimes they talk about you worse than what somebody else would. And yeah, and auntie wrong for that. But you still gotta laugh. Still gotta laugh. It's wrong. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with her telling people you ain't shit, you ain't gonna never be shit, all that. I don't agree. But it's still funny. You just learn from it. There's so many things that you can learn from your family members. If you take the time and really pay attention, you can actually be better than who your parents were. You can be better than who your aunties and uncles are. You can change the direction of where the newer family members are coming up, where the nephews and nieces can see a difference in your family. And it's simply by learning from their mistakes and saying, that is what I won't do. What auntie did, love her to death, that's what I won't do. I won't talk to the next generation like the way my auntie did. And just because someone else in your family does it, doesn't make it okay for you to begin to do it. You said they have trick shots for throwing a remote controller in the stomach. I'll show my face because my daughter on here. You know, so that's how how your family becomes better and better, and then the next generation becomes better than the next, and more people will go to college or school or serve God or do better things. Well, whatever you look at as a award or achievement, it is up to you what you allow the younger generation to see and how they operate. They are learning from you. They're watching perhaps you online. I think I was in somebody's show and somebody was like, oh man, my nephew's in here. Like, oh man, I can't say all the things I really want to say because my nephew's here. Well, what about the times that you didn't type and he was there anyway? It's still you. You can't switch up the situation all of a sudden because you realize that they're there now. Now you need to change the way that you were talking because now your nephew's in here. But what about all the times when your nephew sneaks onto the iPad and listens to you when you don't even know he's there? He is still learning how to be a man from you. Oh, the responsibilities and the accountability that you have. Well, I make sure my kids aren't around when I'm on YouTube and I'm going off. So you think. I make sure my kids don't hear none of this stuff. Stop damn lying. Stop damn lying. But yet, we want to complain about how other people's children are acting, what other people's children are doing online, when your child will end up doing the same thing. And if you didn't see it, it's happening. Just because you haven't seen it yet doesn't mean it's not happening. I don't know if y'all can hear my jazz music going in the background. Sometimes I'll put like Coca Cabana music on or jazz music in the background. We got the jazz going right now from the thing. I can hear it from here. But you guys, let me close out this live. I spank mine and verbally correct them. Absolutely. If you spare the rod from the child, what does that accomplish? If you don't correct them, what does that accomplish? You raise a spoiled child that feels like the world evolves around them. Latifa, you're just now getting here. You're going to have to rewind. I'm getting ready to leave, getting ready to close out this show. This was a great live. Right, Julia? This was a great live. And when I go live, I'm going to go live again and make another good live. Whatever she said, that was just so crazy. Tehran, I got this. He's like, keep your head up. Barbie's got this. I can't even say live right because I was yelling. I was yelling so much early in the live, I actually lost my voice.
but I'll get my voice back in less than a day. I'll be fine. Thank you, JMC. Thank you, Trey Spectives. Thank you all. Thank you to the real supporters. I'm starting to notice the real women in this sector. I'm starting to recognize the real men in this sector. That's definitely enjoyable for me to see that some people are actually really mature and some of the real, you know, like stand-up women, not just crazy and wild woman out of control stuff. You know, I know we have some of that over here, but it's good sometimes to see good, solid women over here. And it does me even better to see good, solid men over here. It's just amazing. Everyone be proud of yourself. Try to fix some of the flaws in your life. If you see a flaw, if you see something, work on it, fix it. And remember, it is you. It's you. So those of you that missed this live, 1.25 speed, 1.5 speed, you did not take, look, y'all know it's really going to end now because what am I going to say about those pills? Remember, this is the Matrix. You did not take that red pill tonight. You did not take that blue pill tonight. You took what? You took that pink pill and you entered into the Matrix. And with that said, all of you have a great night wherever you are or a great day wherever you are. And with that said, bye. Yes, JMC. I say that every show if I remember. You guys, if you want to type in pink pill real quick, if you want to. But yeah, we have all the little stuff. But that's how the show originally goes. But anyway, bye. I will, Julia. I will get some rest. I'll be fine. Definitely do all this stuff when you're young. Don't be going through all this when you're in your 50s and 60s, y'all. Don't do that. Because I don't see how, I mean, if you're young and you have the energy, stand up for what's right.